Okay, are we recording?
So.
Live?
Yeah, we're good.
Excellent.
We're live. We're good.
All right.
Sound is
Welcome back.
good.
Yeah. Oh, it's been some time. It feels like it's been like months, but it's been like 2 weeks. So like my sanity's been apparently not doing well. But anyways, welcome back. Last time we left off on D&D with these assholes. Oh my gosh, last session started, I think, in the inn all the way. Oh, wow, last session you guys covered a lot of ground. You guys were in Pavel, the lumberjack town. After the fight at Bartoon's Rest with Demont, the next morning you guys headed out, passed through the North Pass. Thankfully, you had your Bardessian cart and horses, so the sentries there for Bardes did not give you any trouble. And you met with Naren at the Risen Stones again after not seeing her for about a month. With Naren, you guys learned a lot of lore about the world and the way it works. Was this all last session? Oh my god, was that really?
No, it wasn't. We ended last time after killing the flail snails.
Right. Okay, that
Short
makes
rest.
way more sense. I was gonna
Yeah,
say.
no.
Okay, I was gonna say that would be a hell of a long
my notes.
session.
I was like, that's a long
Okay.
session.
No, last session. Yeah, that was the session before.
Yeah.
Feels like it's been forever. Last session was you guys starting off after the flail snail. You guys then decided to take the shells back out to your carts and send your carts to Naren along with Chris's familiar and Megan's no longer existing horse. Because it's a paladin spell.
It's fine.
I did a roll. I did a D100 roll, which I did show to David to see if they arrived. You'll find out whether or not they arrived at Naren later, with your belongings, as they were alone, guided by blind leading the blind towards Naren. And you guys decided to then descend back down to the wastes, at which point you guys ended up spending a lot of time underground. You got horrifically lost at one point, and ended up encountering some very horrible waking nightmares. A few of you did, at least. Some sort of entity was attacking your minds while you were awake, surprisingly, not while asleep. They were nibbling on your memories, so to speak, and causing some hollow memories to appear that were not so great. Some of you guys saw some shit. We won't go back into that.
Nope.
Another thing entirely. But then Felix had a fantastic, amazing idea. I have to give you applaud 100%. The detect thoughts on the weird goop really bought you guys a lot of time. You guys got to see a lot of the inner workings. I didn't even know you could cast that spell, honestly. I was like, oh shit, he has that.
Yeah, I didn't.
Does he?
At 5th level, when I went 5 to 6, I was like, I'm gonna take this because it could be really useful in roleplay.
Sure fucking can. You guys managed to get basically a mental roadmap of the layout of the underground nomad wastes, and you managed to cut down a lot of time. Get towards the center, you ended up fighting another encounter with some black puddings, umber hulks, and a purple worm that you did manage to scare off, thankfully, to avoid a much harder fight, and eventually led you to the central chamber where the Shard of Rovagug was, as well as the disguised Oblex that was controlling everything in the form of a gnoll. Through a almost trade with Tierbrin for the shard, you guys managed to trick it enough to get the upper hand. Oh, not until after, of course, Camille fell through the earth from hallucinatory terrain, and you just narrowly managed to save her. Holy shit. That would have been bad.
Yeah.
So close. But it's all right. A pretty good fight with the Oblex. Some great long-range magic from Morgana. The party going down and dealing with a lot of fear effects and illusions and bad magic juju. And in the middle of the fight, Tierbrin took a hefty blow from the Oblex's Eat Memories ability. Did fall unconscious, but it turned out to be for the best in the end, as the thing that was on the forefront of Tierbrand's mind from the Oblex. Tierbrex, damn, that's a cool name actually.
Write that down.
Was Yenog, which was trying to take control of you, and the Oblex did manage to eat the parts of your mind that had Yenog in it, and for the time being, at least, you seem to be free of Yenog's corruptive influence, giving you some much-needed clarity after the last month of suffering with it since Rorik's death, basically. The battle was won with I think Morgana got the killing blow with some incredible like searing rays or scorching rays. It was like 2 crits back to back. It was like, oh my god.
Delicious.
Blasted it to pieces. Finally, that was all your bad
Juju
surface.
making up for itself.
And with that, Camille managed to claim her second shard of Roviga, purified it, and gained the Angel Rune of Justice, which is the most offensive of the runes. I will tell you that is you have the 2 runes that are like damage based.
I love it.
Okay, you lost
and I want
AJ.
it. No, AJ.
You lost my brother. By the way, it's his birthday. Say happy birthday.
Yeah.
Yes.
Happy birthday!
We stopped over and gave him
Birthday.
gifts yesterday.
Ah, good. Where is my brother?
Where in the world is AJ Bunces?
We'll go see if he's alright. My wireless headphones. Oh,
And he's back.
not need to leave.
You stood up, and
I
he was
did.
like, aha, now it's
You
time to
okay?
reconnect.
He made you move.
Yeah, my Discord was like having a real bad stutter, so I restarted it.
Okay.
Hopefully it's good.
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
Yes, happy
Happiest of
birthday.
birthdays. I promise to try not to kill you on your birthday. Anyways, speaking of trying not to kill you on your birthday, after the Oblex fight, you guys rested up and decided to head down into the remaining chamber that Felix did manage to see in his psychic connection with the Oblex. There was this large one chamber that was left unexplored deep down where the pit was. And it seems to have led you to a well-illuminated and extremely hot chamber filled with magma, blue crystals that look kind of like Trukite growing in clusters around the room, and an abandoned shrine or temple of some sort that, from afar, Morgana did manage at the end of last session to note that it was heavily warded to the point of being Archmage or higher level of warding. And the only thing you managed to gain from this distance and with a pretty good Arcana check, which I can see is the last roll we had, you managed to tell that vaguely it protected against anyone that was not of a certain bloodline from approaching. It was some sort of like ancestral ward. Like this is specifically for a certain bloodline. You probably could learn more if you got closer and inspected more thoroughly. But as Felix approached to get closer, he activated the wards, which created a ripple wave of light across the stones, and activated the 4 automaton.
Glad I could be of help.
And that's where we left last session, with Felix standing just stepping right on these stones, frozen, as these 3 large whirling blades, whirling ball blades, I don't know how best to describe them, brass spheres covered in shifting plates with whirling blade arms and spikes covering them, spun out of the lava, and off to the side, a 15 to 20 foot tall iron golem pulled itself out of the lava. And you did note that stuck into the neck, or like where the neck meets the shoulder armor plate, there is a spear lodged into the golem. And that is where we left off. Megan, you have something?
I have a question.
Sure.
So once upon a time, I was attuned to the rod of the Pact Keeper.
Yes.
And then I no longer became a warlock.
Yes.
And then I, spoiler, became a warlock again.
Oh, they know. Don't worry.
And
Wasn't that hard to figure out?
No, I know. Would you say that I am no longer attuned to that item currently?
What else are you attuned to? I know you have the butcher's
The
bib.
butcher's bib, and that's it.
That's
was
it?
Just those two things.
Uh. Had the opportunity during the last rest, because you had the dream with Invilis
Right.
talking to you during the
long
last rest. So I would say you could have, if you accepted the pact in that moment, your powers shifted over, you felt the change, you're familiar with what a warlock is at this point, you've been one for a while before the paladin. I'd say if you'd like to, I will allow you to have attuned to it immediately after the pact was made.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure before I started.
No problem. I'm very merciful when I'm the one whiplashing your character so much. But anyways, I was gonna have you guys roll initiative, but I have a feeling I know what Felix is going to do.
I also have a question before it comes up.
Then ask your question, and if you're gonna do anything else, we will need initiatives.
For practical miracle, do I have to give them disadvantage before they roll?
Let me look up. I think I gave you a homebrew power sheet called Veil of Amita. You see that in your journal?
Oh, did you?
I did.
Let me. I have so many things in here now.
Yeah.
Veil of. Yes, okay.
Yes. That is where I'm going to put. And Morgana, I put one for you called Draconic Heritage. In your journal.
As a free action, you can impose disadvantage on a target's roll once per day. You must be aware. So, to me, that sounds like before they roll, I give them disadvantage.
You have to know they're about to make a roll, correct. You have to be aware that they're making... Basically, the idea is you have to be aware they're trying something, and you're making them have bad luck on that.
I will try to shove it in chat before you make rolls, then.
Okay.
Similar to like how Becky does her shield thing to impose disadvantage.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll try to get it in before, so it's not too late.
Right. Okay. I think Megan, you said you had a cheese thing you wanted to try.
Yeah, I wanted to try, if you would allow. Pull out the rod of the Pact Keeper and cast a spell, but I'll wait till initiative.
We will need to do initiative because at this moment it is Felix stepping on the platform, and he hasn't made an immediate action to step away.
Sure.
So I will ask for people to roll initiative at this point, just in case any hostile action is made that could initiate combat.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
But at the moment, the sentries are just watching. Well, the golem rolled like shit.
That's a good thing.
I know it's a good thing, but
I rolled like shit too.
You want that weapon, don't you?
No, I do.
So just pull it out and we'll get going.
Pretty much.
Yeah, it's that easy. What about all the goodies that are in that thing?
I'll see.
Dave, I need your initiative.
Man, we all got shit initiative. Okay, of course Morgana got the...
Oh, good, the fire user.
Magic missile user.
Yes. I have
I'm gonna use that for all my spell slots.
I'm not gonna play music just yet, in case you guys do other things.
Sure. I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
Kinda, yeah. All right. Hold on.
It works out. I go first.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
What's you both have 22. What's Dave's initiative? He doesn't have his tiebreaker on.
That's weird. No, Peria has 22.14 on mine.
I'm assuming Dave's
Dave might not have his tiebreaker.
It'd be the same.
Oh.
Well, wait. On my screen, the initiatives in the turn order are broken. Peria has 22.14. Morgana has 22.
Yeah.
No, in his
Peria
character
beat it.
sheet. Well, no, Dave's. What's your dex score? 14.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we have the exact same, so it wouldn't have mattered.
Okay, I'm just saying that the initiative tracker did it for me. Like it already has it broken. Shows Peria is above Morgana.
Yeah. I don't
know why, but it did.
The dex there's a option in character sheet under the cog.
Yeah, I know,
text tiebreaker.
But I know, but you're asking like it didn't do that.
I didn't see a decimal for Dave's. That's why I thought.
Oh no, yeah,
maybe
it's not on Dave's. It's on Peria's though. I don't know why it's not on Dave's as well, but it's
Yep, I just
area
wanted to make
needed.
sure that Dave didn't have higher decks.
Like a 15 or something.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see what you're saying now. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna make one again a sheet, but it should be.
Yeah. Tierbrun should do the same.
Oh, it's not. It's not. I don't know why I didn't do that. All right, I'll select that. Tierbrun 2.
It
Anyways.
just helps for the future.
Oh, it does. It does. I thought everyone had it, but I guess I missed a couple people. Cool. All right, everybody should have it now. All right. So first, I'm not going to play music just yet in case battle doesn't happen. Peria, you are first in the initiative. As Felix steps on these stones, the lights ripple across the stone, and these 4 figures rise up. Felix is just frozen.
Just like
what
do
I do? Peria, you are up on the ledge about 10 feet up.
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna free action say, Felix, please step back, and then
yes, I will do so.
Pulling out the Rod of the Pack Keeper, I'm gonna cast.
On my turn.
No, I know. I'm just,
I know.
Pull it out and cast Sending at the Golem.
Sending at the Golem. Okay.
At the Golem.
Hold on.
Nope.
Okay, you're doing some big brain plays that I did not consider. I need to look up sending real quick.
Yeah, here, I can link it for you if I
have sending, that's right.
There you go.
Sending it to straight to hell? Is that what you're
Nope.
Not quite.
Recognizes you as the sender, and you can answer like with intelligence score of at least 1 to understand the meaning.
I don't know if it has intelligence. I'm risking it for the biscuit.
And it does understand languages, so
go ahead.
Say to the Golem.
I say, we are not here to steal. I'm only here for the weapon in your neck. Can I remove it from you and we will leave? 25.
Wow. Okay, so it understands the meaning. Here's the I have to.
Oh yeah, you do.
Under Iron Golem, it says understands languages of its creator but can't speak. But it doesn't specify it can't reply to a magical sending spell.
Stumping you 3 minutes in.
3 minutes into the session, I'm already faced with a dilemma. Damn it, Megan! I like it.
It's big brain.
I like your spunk.
Big brain time.
There is definitely a pause, and the Golem's head turns from Felix to Peria up to the cliff face. And with an intelligence of 3, though, like, Golems only really understand orders. I need to do a roll. I'm gonna do it in here. I'm gonna do it.
However you want.
I'm gonna do it here. What is their intelligence? -4? Okay. Right.
4.
Okay. Yep.
That's a good 4. Yep.
It's going to reply. Oh, this is interesting. So the reply is something you can understand as well, just because even if you don't speak its languages, right? Sure. That's the nature of sending.
The gist. Yeah.
Is recognize the sender with the intelligence of this one, understand the meaning of your message. Okay. Overlapped in your mind, you hear a strange tongue you've never heard before, and the meaning of what it's saying to you somehow overlapped. As you hear, this unit has been ordered to protect this site until its creator's return. Entry is forbidden to all else.
also say out loud,
Come over here.
they're probably going to kill us unless we leave.
That's not good.
What'd you say to it?
It's really good, Megan, though. I liked that a lot.
I tried to see if I could just take the Tarosclave out of its neck and we'd leave, but
If
its
it was smarter.
programming was rock solid. So,
I mean, I kind of don't want to fight those,
yeah,
especially around all that lava.
I know. I just really want the thing. How far am I?
This is all you.
I mean, you're within Eldritch Blast range if that's
No,
your.
I know, but no, that's what my action was sending.
That was your action, correct?
Yeah.
Should I get my waystone out or what? What should I do? Are we fighting these things?
I don't know how long I can talk because it's 6 seconds.
Technically, talking's a free action, so
Okay.
I mean,
Really
I
fast.
mean, I'll wait for you.
I don't want to put you guys in danger, but I really want this Tarosclave. Up to you. If you totally want to leave, I understand. Okay, that's my turn.
fair. Okay, Morgana, it's your turn. No actions have been made yet. It's a standoff of just like
Trust
you
me,
can hear
Camille's thinking
bubbling,
about it.
boiling lava. Morgana doesn't feel the heat that bad. Everyone else is kind of like sweating a
It's
bit,
hot.
and there's just these huge metal creatures down around this shrine. What does Morgana do? Oh, and Felix is down there, and they're all looking at
Yup.
Felix.
I just go to Felix.
I'm ready to have the back of my friends, though I can't see myself being that much use in this situation. If it means that much to you to get the glaive, then I will stand by you.
This is me right now.
Basically, yes. And it's 100% Felix right now, literally and metaphorically. Like, sweat. Morgana, do you take any actions other than talking on your turn, or are you just gonna? You can hold an action if you'd like, or
I'll ready myself to magic missile a big old golem if shit goes down.
fair enough. If battle initiates, Morgana has a magic missile ready. Okay. It is the 2 sentries. They make no move. The 2 orb sentries, they just are standing perfectly still, almost spider-like on these bladed legs, with one of the large pointed like arrowheads from their body directly aimed at Felix. They are readying an action themselves, it seems. Tyrbryn.
Oh boy.
I wish they were targeted on the monk.
If the monk had stepped forward.
So looking at the area that Felix is standing on, like, would this be like similar-ish to what he's standing on right now?
No, Felix is standing on the cobblestone, like the actual not natural laid stone of the shrine, or the dilapidated shrine. That's where Felix is standing right now, is the first spot that activated the trap, and where
Okay.
he's frozen. You get the feeling anything up to that point would not necessarily be considered stepping onto the shrine. You don't know how vague the orders are, like if you walk near the golem, if it'll attack you, or if they only care if you step on the stone. You have no idea.
Right. Alright. Tyrbryn is going to come right there.
I will say, you do note the sentries don't look towards you, but they do fidget slightly as you step down.
He is going to ready an action to intercept any projectiles that come at Felix.
You can't do that.
Oh, shit.
How would you do that with an action? Ready an action means ready an action. Not a move and an action and a bonus action. Not a turn.
Ready an action to try and push him out of the way if projectiles are shot at him.
Okay, you're readying an action to run at Felix. So a move action, basically, to then knock him down. Okay. I'll allow that. That makes sense, I guess. I will say, AJ, that if that happens, you can't deflect missiles as part of that. It's all full-on jumping and running at him. That's your readied action, because you're not taking a turn. So, your thing. So just keep that in mind.
So I don't get a reaction on top of that?
You get 1 per round. So sure, of the 3 turrets looking at him, you might be able to deflect 1.
I'm beefier than you. Don't worry about it.
Twice as beefy, in fact.
You are glass.
I will ready an action to looking up friend if battle initiates.
Okay, you're ready a bonus action to transform if battle initiates.
Oh,
Okay,
my,
if
my,
battle
my.
initiates. Got it. Camille.
Oh,
Morgana's holding a spell. Tierbrin's like ready, like kind of down in a stance to change. Perry is just like ready to do whatever you guys want to do. And Felix is just locked in his position, like sweat pouring off of him. What does Camille do?
You guys. You always make me charge in, don't you?
Camille. This is my life, not yours.
Yeah. Alright. Well, she's probably... Because she knows that there's magma around.
Sure is. You can
She's
see it. You
going
can feel
to,
it.
as an action... Alright, guys. I'm already doing this, so we're going to do this. I'm going to use my wheatstone.
Okay.
Okay,
What,
I'm good
what,
for that.
what are you going to use the whetstone for?
Just
Cold, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
All right. On your Kustarigama?
Yeah.
Okay, so Camille, you use the whetstone. It slides across the edge of the blade, and the blade frosts and is covered with a sheen of ice and becomes magical, infused with cold, and the whetstone crumbles in your hand. So make sure to mark that you've used, I think, the lightning and cold ones so far. You still have a fire left, which definitely would not be the one to use here. Camille, though, as you strike it across the blade and it becomes covered with like rime frost covering the edge, the turrets do somewhat shift again. They're not doing anything, but they are responding to potentially hostile action.
Well, I only have an action, so that's my action.
You can move.
But you have a turn right now. You
Yeah.
can, if you want to take your whole turn, you can move and bonus and such. But yeah, Camille has just wasted, not wasted, but used a whetstone. If you retreat, that's
Shit's happening now.
it's kind of happening now.
We're doing it now.
Do you run up to that spot then?
Yes.
Okay. That will not initiate combat just yet. So
I know.
well done. All right, Felix. Camille is behind you now with a cold-bladed weapon that she's just enchanted. Tierbrin's got a battle stance.
Okay.
Morgana's holding a spell. What does Felix do?
Right. Okay. So I see that this is happening.
I mean, it
For
doesn't
reference,
have to.
this one hasn't gone yet, so it does not have a readied action to shoot you.
Yeah.
The other two do.
Yep. Well, I suppose if this is going to happen anyways.
Mirror images. All right. So his body displaces into various images around him to protect him, and
Is that hostile enough?
I don't know
Or
if that's hostile.
Mine was more
It's
hostile.
weird. But if these creatures were more intelligent, I think they would understand that that's basically hostile, but they're not. So I'm gonna say that doesn't count. It hasn't initiated just yet.
okay. I am going to.
Music.
I am going to expend. What's my current?
Let's get that weapon.
What's my decay at? Cool. I am going to spend 5 points of aura for AC.
Fair.
Fine. If we're doing this, it better be worth it, Camille. And I start to step forward.
As you step forward, I need to get music going.
Why? Just step forward. turn.
It's so many reactions.
Yes.
Pew pew.
There we go. Okay, so Felix, that would be the end of your turn, right? Your movement. And everything?
So I want to move
that
to
everything?
here.
Okay. Well, as soon as you move forward, those shots would go off the minute you step forward.
Okay.
These
From
two.
which guy?
Let me roll to see. All right, let me
As a
roll
maker.
for the first attack.
Okay. Yes.
That
please
is hitting
do.
an image, and the
It's an image,
second
okay.
one is also hitting an image.
Damn. Okay. Good. So
Do
if they
the
hit, they hit
question.
an image. Is that the idea?
Does Aura AC apply to my mirror images as well? Okay.
No, it does not, because Aura AC is literally like a shield of aura around you. The
Okay.
image AC is just whether or not they hit they think they're aiming at you, but they're
Okay.
actually aiming a degree off of you.
They have to hit a
That's
12
good to know, though.
in that case.
They have to hit a 12.
to hit the image.
Okay. I can tell you probably.
Yeah, I figure.
Oh yeah. So, what you see is these two, I'll let you know what they're called, just so I don't have to keep
Sure.
anything. Gearkeeper construct. These two gearkeepers off to the side at the far end. Immediately, as soon as you step forward, their body lurches and shoots this literal 5-foot-long spear of brass at you. Not arrows, like ballista spears.
Cool.
And they just narrowly land at your feet to either side of you,
Ah, shit.
decimating an image each. And as they do, their body rotates, so another arrow is pointing towards you instead of like the empty slot that was there before.
Cool.
Dang it, that's
And
cool.
they get locked in. At that point, the golem kind of it's not moving because it's still your turn technically, but it does animate as if it's getting ready. So
Yep.
yeah, combat has initiated. However, combat started. So Morgana, your spell goes off, and Tierbrin, you can turn into. Let me set that for you. GM layer. Let me get.
Big boy.
Bless mirror images.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, AJ, with your thing.
Yeah.
No, you're blind right now. There you go.
I can see. I can fight.
Right.
Right. And Morgana, your spell goes off. I'm assuming it was at the.
Aw.
It
There's
roll.
no to
Always
hit.
hit.
Yeah.
No, it always hits.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
there's
always
no to
hits.
hit. It's just
That's
magic
just
missile
damage.
damage.
Right.
Oh, I
So-
fucked up. Elemental.
Oh, that's just the +5
Yeah,
for
there's no
elemental.
affinity.
Yeah, so
No, it's just 2.
that's just minimum.
So magic missile at base level should just be what 3d4 plus 3, or
This is like 1d4 plus 1.
shouldn't be just 1d4.
It's 3 separate blasts.
Oh well, it doesn't have to necessarily be. It's just yeah. Yeah. 2, 6, 9. Alright, it looks like 9 damage
Yep.
on the golem. I'm assuming. Or
If that's allowed, I know I had.
I wasn't sure who you were aiming it at.
I think you said
The-
whoever attacked
the-
Felix, right?
You said golem.
Oh, I thought it was
Oh.
just when combat initiated. I apologize. You can choose right now who you want to shoot at. That's fine by me.
Okay, yeah, if I can choose, then I'll go for the golem. I wasn't sure if it had to be on who, like, if it was the.
Oh
ballista.
no, it was up to you to decide like what your readied action was, and I was under the impression it was when combat starts you would just shoot whichever one you wanted.
Okay. Yeah.
So
yeah, if I
the
can
golem.
choose, yeah, I'll go for
Okay.
golem.
So that's 9. Okay. These little arcane missiles arc out across and boom, boom. They hit. They do damage, you assume, but it doesn't have a visceral reaction as they just hit the armor plating, and there are singe marks where it definitely affected it, but it doesn't look like it cared too much. Felix, you still have movement.
That's all I'm gonna move to. I'm gonna
Don't get too far
Okay.
away.
stay there. I don't have anything to do with my bonus action, so
Okay.
yay.
Wasn't your bonus using aura?
The shield.
Oh right, yeah, my
This
bonus
is
was
your whole turn.
yeah. So
Yeah.
that's my turn.
Okay. It is the golem's turn.
Boy!
Can he reach me?
How fast is this big boy? I mean,
Big.
He immediately just starts bounding. It only makes it
Yay.
about here, but it is charging right for Felix.
Oh my. Okay.
I need to see.
Oh, he's not in my range. Damn it.
Just
Next
see
turn.
something real quick.
Yeah.
You're so lucky. You're one goddamn pixel off. Fine. That's its turn.
Yay!
You're one fucking
Freebie.
pixel off from it being able to hit you from that spot.
Can't hit that guy. Damn.
Yeah.
Hey.
All right.
Well, all the other
Uh,
things are probably gonna hit me, so.
Yeah. So it is now the Gearkeeper that's near you. It is. Ooh, actually, you may have moved.
We have cover.
You do have cover. It is going to shift. Move over.
That is why I got behind
Spider.
cover.
And it is now going to shoot you.
Do I still have
Spear
soft
launcher.
cover from this angle?
Let me see.
No, I
let
don't
me
think
see.
so.
No.
Oh, okay.
No, it moved around the pillar
Alright.
basically.
That will hit the last damage.
Lucky son of a bitch. Not a natural one, so yeah, it'll hit you. It'll hit the image.
Okay.
As again, a third spear. At you.
Oh my god.
You have basically Felix has like 3 whole ass like 5-foot long spears of metal just ping, 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 around him like.
Oh my god.
Whoo!
This better be worth it, Peria!
Our shut
Peria,
up.
it's your turn.
Yeah. 30 feet.
You
What
also.
is it? It's a glaive, right?
It's a glaive. It's her
It's a
weapon
glaive. Let's
basically.
get out of here.
Okay.
It is 20 feet in the air on top of a golem that does
Yeah,
not want to
can't
let you
reach.
near it. So
I don't know that I can quite reach it, Camille, until it's not moving.
Smite the damn thing! Again!
Would you guys rather some protection?
Yes!
I don't know that this will be helpful, but I'll try it. Everyone is blessed.
Oh,
It's
okay.
hashtag blessed.
Alright, I'll take bless. Link
and
it,
I
it's
reach-
what? Saves and.
Saves and attacks.
Saves and attacks. Okay.
I don't know that this will be that helpful, but hopefully it's better than nothing.
Yes, well, I feel a little bit better about myself.
Alright, well, that's good, because we're gonna need it.
anything else, Peria?
Yes, that was my action. 10. Let me mark myself as concentrating real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Boop boop. Boop.
Oh man, I know what my turn is.
Okay. I get 15 if it comes closer. I'm gonna move up 5 more steps. Okay, now it's my turn. I'm done.
Okay. Morgana, your turn. Felix is surrounded by 3 spears in the ground that have just narrowly missed him. And there's a 15, 17 foot tall iron golem fucking charging at him.
How much movement is it going to take me to get off this cliff face?
It's 10-foot drop, so I mean you could just let yourself drop. And you guys are adventurers. A 10-foot drop won't shatter your ankle like a normal person or anything. You guys could just kind of drop from that.
I'm going to go right there.
Okay.
Alright,
Tierbrick
Go.
can maybe get it.
I'm going to
He's tall.
cast Magic Missile at 3rd level.
Okay. Okay.
So it's going to put out 5 darts.
Yep.
Two,
7,
3,
10,
4.
15,
19.
19. Not bad, actually.
Cool. And then I'm going to spend 2 sorcery points to Ray of Frost the Golem.
Yes, you can, because it's a cantrip.
Plus a D4.
Plus a d4.
Yes.
On
I
your
don't know if it'll
to hit.
matter, but
Oh, rolling a 9? No.
okay, yeah.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
It hits the golem, like it hits the armor, but it hits just part of the armor that just like somehow deflects it off, as it just has a strange design about it. The ray just you just rolled way too loud. That's all. But,
Yeah.
All right. 2 more
so yeah,
spears.
Felix, you see just like from over your shoulder a flurry of magic missiles hitting this golem. And again, it's just charging through them like bam, 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 and it just doesn't give a shit. And it's going right for Felix. Is that your turn, Morgana?
Yes.
All right. It is this one's turn. Yeah, it is going to sidestep over this way,
Okay.
Yes, come
Yep.
out of the lava.
and it is.
Oh, funs.
God, yeah, range.
Now, those
Yep.
spears were really thick. Wouldn't that give him some cover?
No.
Because it was around him.
No.
Oh.
Nice try.
They're 5 foot. They're normal spears. They're just sticks.
Oh,
They're
okay.
just
I thought you
5
said
foot
they were
long.
like 5 foot.
5 foot
Oh, okay.
long. Yeah, like a spear, like a normal spear you would wield as a
Stick.
weapon. They're
Okay.
shooting as arrows.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Called spear launcher.
Gotcha. I thought they were like sticking in the ground and shit.
I mean this in the nicest way possible, but I just rolled a natural 20.
Cool.
So, do you is there a last image, or is that it?
No, and I didn't call out my bad luck, so bring it on.
So,
Ow.
okay,
That hurt.
not as bad as you think. It's just bad.
Oh, I would be panicking if it was the golem critting.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, it's just 26 damage on a crit.
Okay.
That's not terrible.
I'm going
26
to
damage,
use my
and you are knocked
reaction.
prone
Okay.
as
Now
the arrow hits you in the chest and just knocks you to the.
Oh, that's good. That means the other one will have disadvantage to hit me.
Yeah.
That is fair. Absolutely.
That's one good thing about
It does indeed. The next one does have disadvantage because you're
Getting
now
up right quick.
lower.
Yay, prone.
Oh, okay. I rolled an 18 and a 2.
Yay!
It does not hit you. As
My AC is
the
currently
first one-
23.
the first one hits you in the chest and it takes the wind out of you. And you fall to the ground just as another one goes right over where your head would have been.
Ah, cool.
All right. That's
Shit.
them. It is. Oh, I got to add Tierbrand to the order where he was because he's right now.
It was
Mm.
10.
Yeah,
Yep.
he's right now. 10.
I hope I take. That's
Alright,
blood.
Tierbrand,
That's
it is
blood.
your turn in your Aeon form.
Cerebrin. Yeah.
Yep. Felix, as you're sitting there coughing out, the giant Aeon wolf steps between you and the golem. Thank
Oh,
God.
good.
I flare for advantage.
Okay.
I'm assuming you're biting him. The golem.
Yeah, give me those tentacle whips.
D4. Make sure you're hashtag blessed.
Yes.
Oh,
Everyone-
I can't
You'll
add
have
it
to,
to
you'll
the.
just have to add a d4 afterwards because it's a monster sheet,
Yeah.
technically. Yeah.
So
20, not dirty 20.
22.
Dirty 20 plus 2, 22. That'll hit.
Nice.
For 14 bludgeoning and 4 pierce. Oh.
Oh my.
Hang
Is
on.
he
a minute.
immune to
Hang on-
something?
Hang on a minute.
Oh
Hang on a
my.
minute. Hang on a minute.
Well, might not teleport.
Tierbrand,
Anything.
I
Yeah.
didn't think of this. Your tentacle slaps it, and it doesn't even care. You deal no damage, as your tentacles are not magical or adamantine.
Yep.
Oh
They
no.
are
Oh.
natural weapons.
Does he still make the wisdom save?
No, because he didn't take damage. It's part of the.
Oh.
We've established that Tierbrand can't just touch you and teleport you. It has to be part of the damage.
Oh
attack.
no!
Oh.
Tierbrand, you step forward and you just slap it across the face, and it just keeps going. It
Oh.
don't give a shit.
Uh,
That sucks.
As you physically cannot hurt it in this form.
In Tyrion's mind, are you kidding me? Your attacks aren't magical, you're a Pika.
I'm the Lapika, you're something else. We are different.
Maybe you can
I'll
take
work
care
on
of
making
the.
our attacks magic next time I have a breakthrough in the evolutionary period of your life.
Maybe you can take care of the spear launcher guys.
Or, just get the damn glaive that we want with your whatever tentacle shit
So
you got.
that was you moved from there to there. Yeah, you've got some movement, and that was one attack. But yeah.
After seeing that, Camille's like, oh
Yeah.
This is great.
All right.
I,
Yeah,
D4.
that'll hit
We are
those.
both.
And yes, this will do damage.
Woo!
Half damage,
Oh.
but it'll do damage.
Ugh. Well,
It's resistant.
at
not
least
immune.
you're
Yeah.
useful.
It hits, but it doesn't seem to do as much as you'd expect. I do need to make my wisdom save.
It's a machine. It's gonna be low.
I
It
rolled a 19.
does not matter. He rolled high.
It is immune to hostile displacement for 24 hours.
damn it!
So, not the display Tierbrin was hoping to have for the first round.
No.
That's your turn. It is Camille.
Oh, goodness.
He's less useful than me.
Alright.
That's saying something.
Could I, because I saw that, I did do the thing with my,
Becky, I will tell you, you are very lucky that you did that, because your
Yeah.
weapon would not do damage if it was not magical, and it
Okay,
is
so
at the moment.
It is.
Your
Okay.
weapon will do
Alright.
damage.
Fantastic.
I was hoping you'd do that. Otherwise, this would be a shit show.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna be right here.
It still might be.
It still could be a shit
Oh,
show.
yes, definitely.
I'm fine.
Yeah,
Stand up.
I
I
will.
gotta make sure I'm in range here, and I am not, so I need to get closer. I am in range now, I believe. Yes, okay. That's fun. I'm gonna use my bonus action to pump my AC up.
So
Bye.
Camille holds her shield up, and the rainbow aura flares as you pump
Flare.
AC, and you're just like, "Whoa!"
Very nice.
Golem coming at you.
I'm gonna do it for 5. So right now, I will have a 26.
I promise the rewards are worth it if you live.
Oh, I'm sure.
All right. We just won the glaive.
You're yelling at a brick golem.
I
I already tried. Reason
know. All right, here
doesn't
we go.
work.
Come on. Can I play my aura for advantage too, or no?
On what?
Yeah.
Are you attacking?
For my attack, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know you were attacking. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. So
I
my
just remembered you were
my
flaring for
My
bonus.
clicker isn't working for normal advantage, disadvantage.
Oh, what? Let me check.
I just want to make sure I don't.
Go into Camille's sheet.
Yeah.
I can give you advantage. There you go. I don't know why it wasn't working.
Oh no, it's just not showing. All right.
Oh, if you
what did
have
I
dark mode, Becky, it doesn't show
I
up
do.
properly. It doesn't
Oh, okay.
show. It will still do it, but it
Oh.
won't show with dark mode.
Yeah, I'm on dark
I don't
mode.
use dark mode.
Okay. First one.
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
Yay.
You need to add
Plus
your
D6 of cold.
yeah.
Right. Silly.
In between rounds, add a global damage modifier.
I do
Yeah, at
have
some
it.
Okay.
Okay.
It's
Just yeah, just roll D6, and we'll add that to the colds and the things.
okay.
Nice.
So 14. Nice.
All right. Another.
Another one.
Yeah.
And I did click this time, so I better do it.
Oh shit! I
That
just
will
thought of
not
something.
hit.
Is that with your D4 for bless?
That
yeah,
is, I see
Yeah,
that.
it's
That's
Nine-
plus
a
2.
19. Woo.
19 does not hit.
Eh?
Give me
Roll.
a
True.
Fury already died. Come on, baby.
You just
That will hit.
Oh,
That will hit.
All right,
So
good.
extra 4 to give it. So it's the 4 plus the 14,
Yeah, there's the
15
cold.
plus the 3 plus the 4, 19 total. Damn, nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Second hit.
Action surge. Action
Okay.
surge.
another one.
Another
Advantage. Flare again. I
You don't have to. It's still the same turn.
It's the same
Right.
turn. Yeah, it's still
Right,
the same
right.
flurry of attacks.
All right. Another.
Bruh.
That will hit.
Nice.
29
And I get one more, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Come on, baby.
And
Oh!
a crit.
Yeah.
Okay. For
Those cold
Die,
damage could have
die.
done better.
yeah, not amazing.
Hey.
Not
Keep
amazing.
Becky alive.
Still, hell yeah.
Dope.
7, 10, 19. Another 19. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
I wish
So-
I could do a goading right now, but
Yeah. Camille just steps up in front of Felix, flares her aura into her shield, whips out the chain scythe, and just does this long-range flurry of strikes. This cold blade is cutting through the steel of this thing's body. As it's running forward, you're hitting the arm, the shoulder, the leg, just this flurry of blows that is actually doing damage to this thing. And you notice its gaze shifts from Felix to you as you are.
Yeah! I didn't even need to go.
You did
No.
not, no.
You just did enough damage.
Its trajectory changes only slightly as you are already where it was heading, but
Mhm.
it is now aiming for you. All right, Camille, that's your turn. It is
Yep.
Felix, who is now protected by his sister friend person.
Yep. So half my movement to
I got
stand
you back.
up.
Yep.
I am going to /4d6. I'm going to use my bonus action and heal for 20. That's a nice
Nice.
heal.
Nice.
5, 4, 5, 6. That was good.
So I stand up.
A lot
It's
of
okay,
aura being used.
it's okay,
already.
Camille. I can take this guy.
Oh, really?
I'm fine.
Get us
I'm
all in
fine.
your ass.
I'll protect you. No, I'll protect you. No, we'll protect each other.
Camille, it's
What is
fine.
happening?
He has to hit me.
Bitch.
Another second level spell on another mirror image.
Good
Alright.
lord. Sure.
That's my turn.
Good gravy.
So
2 for the price of 1. Please.
yeah, yeah, you're both a threat.
Mhm.
It's gonna step up. I need to see.
Is it going
Oh,
on?
perfect. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. We will do this then.
Oh, cool. Great.
Oh.
Oh, that's new.
Oh, that's cool.
And wait, what?
That's cool.
That
That's
is
cool.
a 15-foot cone that will hit
Oh.
Felix, Camille, and Tyrvin as it steps forward and its jaw unhinges and a spew of green gas floods out with its poison breath.
Ew,
A D4 on
boy.
your saving throws if you get one.
I need everyone to in that range. So, Chris, Becky, AJ, I need a Constitution save.
Oh, goody.
Time. I'm gonna flare aura for this.
Yeah, same.
Sure.
Me too.
Sure.
Time
need it.
Save. Oh, we have hashtag blessed.
D4.
Good.
Right?
Hashtag blast.
Oh,
Good.
hell yeah. I didn't even need that. That's okay.
You all made it. You'll only take half.
Yay.
Yippee. much
Half
is
damage. It's half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like, I don't know. It just depends on the size of the dice.
I'm gonna say
Right.
D6s.
You take half of 56 poison damage, so that's 28.
28.
28 poison
Mike,
damage.
I have
shit.
to
This
ask
is not
because
evasion. You did not roll dexterity.
Well, you wrote it differently.
If you were switching attack, those who make saving
is
throw,
that?
give me something how much. It should be dexterity. So I did rate it
Okay.
differently, but it is evasion as evasion works.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure it would be different for this
No.
one. That's all.
It should say to
So,
make a
25.
dexterity saving throw. So I will have to edit that.
I just want to make
yeah.
sure we are which level are we right now? What level?
Level
Six.
6.
6.
Level
6?
six.
Okay. Okay. It's
Does
saying
not
on my sheet
recharge
I'm
its breath.
5.
Then
Okay.
update your
5.
sheet.
Did you not level up?
I don't know.
She leveled up. She probably just didn't change her level. She probably just did it manually.
Probably.
Yeah, it does say level 5. That's weird.
I'll just put 6 then.
Well, I mean, just make sure later on that you did level.
Yeah, you have all your
Um,
hit points and stuff.
I thought it does that for you. It changes it for you.
Usually it does. That's why I'm confused, but we'll see. We'll cover that later. You should be level 6.
Yeah.
To edit AJ's Turin thing to make it.
I think she's a... Because if you go through the character mancer, it does it, but if she does it manually due to her custom class, it wouldn't do it automatically.
No, it should. I would imagine, but
I just want to make sure I have the right amount of hit points for my level.
yeah.
It's like if I die and I'm like, oh, I should have leveled. That's gonna
changing
piss
AJ's
me off.
damages.
So,
I can't imagine you missing leveling.
I would hope not, but okay. AJ, I've updated it for future reference. Thank you for catching that. All right, so you each took what was it, 28 poison damage, and that it did not recharge. You're
thank
welcome.
God. That was painful.
All right,
Jeez.
that was its turn.
Holy
It
shnikes.
is now the Gearkeeper right here, which is it is going to step up to Tierbrin and is going to multi-attack you.
Oh, nom nom nom.
But,
Place. Yep, it has disadvantage to hit you. Correct. 18 does not hit, or does it?
unfortunately, it is.
Okay.
The AC on this one is poop.
Well, Well, okay, hold on. I need to see. If you were hit by an attack, this trait is disrupted. Ah, okay. So the second attack was not disadvantaged. The first attack is. The second attack is not. So I will. Yeah, the second is a 21. So you are still hit, I'm afraid. So 2 arm blade attacks. Where's my D8? There it is. Okay. Okay. You take 23 slashing damage.
Ah!
That's pain. You doing okay over there?
Listen, this form might not last much longer.
Thankfully, the form has like its own pool of HP, and you just turn back to Tierbrin afterwards. But
Yeah.
yeah.
Yay, it's like polymorph.
Peria, it's your turn.
Yep. Let me just double check one thing. Is it a bonus action? Yes. Okay. Bonus action. I'm manifesting my crimson aura.
Okay.
And gonna stay kind of pretty much where I'm at, and I'm going to
I think
summon
you can reach it, right?
a magical glaive with
Oh,
my thing.
right. Yes.
Cause
Yes.
I'll be like, I have some explaining to do. I'll tell you it later. I'm sorry. And I'm
The
gonna
warlock again.
whap it. I'm gonna slice and dice it with my magic glaive.
Nice.
Now keep in mind your crit range should be what?
18.
18 now because you have the
Yes.
aura and the bib
Yep.
on. Okay.
Yep, I've updated it in the
That will hit.
whatchamajig. Oh wait, I forgot. No, that's it. That's
Bless.
11. Yeah, no, that's
Well, I
it.
mean,
It was 11
bless.
points of
Yeah.
damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna swing at it again for 21.
That will hit.
Dope. And that will be my
That's
turn.
some good damage.
Yeah.
That is some good damage. Yeah, your blade, your newly summoned. Now, once again, magical weapon glaive.
Yeah,
which
yep, magical weapon.
Everyone kind of will recognize it as the same magic glaive she had when you first met her.
Mhm.
Now back again, does pierce this thing's armor and does leave a few tears in it. You guys are doing better than I thought on damaging it, to be entirely honest. Morgana, it's your turn.
The spear boys are still painful.
Oh, the spear boys are a problem, but you're doing more to the golem than I thought you would. I'm impressed.
You want to take him out first? Oh my god.
Oh yeah, no, I don't blame you.
Ah.
You
He's-
should smite.
He is the Yeah, smite it. Mm. Mm.
On Mr. Big Boy.
Okie dokie. 5. Oh no, 10. Wow.
Hey, not pretty good for
Yeah,
magic
19,
missile.
Pretty good.
19 again.
Really weird number today popping up.
And
Alright,
then
gotta have a new number.
It's
19.
better than 16.
Ray of Frost.
Hey, nice.
Good damage.
Was
Holy
16.
shit! Morgana's over here like, I'm not used to this, but I'm gonna use spells that don't burn, and just like a salvo of
You can do better.
missiles, and then in the center, this beam of ice that hits it, and actually taking some damage from this like barrage of constant every turn, boom, 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 boom. Basically, last like 2 or 3 rounds, it's been Morgana just like peppering this thing with like little explosions of magic all over its body. That's pretty good.
And that is me.
Okay, it is this one's turn. Oh god, who's it gonna shoot at this point? I guess still
Your brand.
Felix. It hasn't changed its look at Felix.
Okay.
Directive.
So that will
does
hit
it
an
hit?
image.
Of course. It's keeping you alive. This is good.
It is.
Yes, it pops the image.
All
Once
right.
again.
Ah.
The next one over here.
Does that
I think it'll hit you.
8 or higher on the second one?
Oh, nice.
So that will.
Pops it.
The DM is so
We have a
frustrated.
+9 to hit. It almost guarantees gonna hit your image.
Jeez, it has to roll like a 2, like a 3 or lower.
Has to roll a
Actually,
two- a
yeah,
3
no,
or 12.
1 or 2,
Has
1
to
or
roll 2 or
2.
lower. Yeah.
Jeez.
All right.
Yay.
Dearbrand, your turn.
Okay, I have a question.
Yes.
Because my aura is red, and
Yes.
it allows me to basically pump to hit and damage,
Sure.
is aura damage considered magical?
No.
Damn it.
There is a specific Aurora art that does that for you. Arsenal.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
I want that.
I think we all want that one.
You guys saw Freya use it briefly.
Oh wait, how much damage do I take? I forgot.
Alright,
5.
I'll aura for advantage.
And whap him.
For reference,
Pretty
though,
much.
when you turn back to normal Dearbrand, your key arms are magic. So
I know.
that is a way to overcome all of this. It's just your current form sucks ass for this.
That's a way to put it.
That will not hit.
Damn.
Glances off its body. It's
I'm
constantly
assuming the
shifting its body.
I'm assuming the D4 won't
D4
do
will not
anything.
matter.
Wait a minute.
Unless you pump aura. 15.
How much aura do I pump?
How
It's a
much
guessing
damage?
game right now.
I'll say
Currently at 15.
you know what? No, I'm not gonna risk it because I don't know yet.
Okay. Okay, fair. Yep, that's fine.
Second one.
That'll hit. 21 will hit. For 10.
Pow.
5 damage. Okay. Still not doing as much as you think it should. But
Yeah.
All right. That's your turn.
Yep.
All right, Camille.
My turn.
Remember, guys, like Camille, your AC should be back to normal now because it's been around.
Mhm.
So just keep that in mind.
Right. Yes. That sucks. Alright.
Yeah.
Bad breath.
Let's see. Oh.
That's one like area attack, and it's a recharge. So
Yay.
out of 10. Not yet.
Yeah,
That's a good one though. isn't it?
Spread out, Camille.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Nice
what
with me.
I'm definitely gonna be moving over here. I don't want to move near the lava though. What gives us? What makes it so we can be
You
have
can
advantage?
just
I'd have
move
to be there.
opposite of me. Just go here.
You
Yeah, no,
opposite of
there.
me.
That would work. That would work.
Can I
As long as
actually
you
do
could,
that?
Yes.
Okay.
as long as you can draw a line between you and the other person that intersects
Okay.
the creature, you have advantage.
You
Okay.
can move 5 less and intersect with me.
That
Okay.
is true. You could move
do that.
here and intersect with Peria,
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
because she is threatening
Wait.
it at the moment.
Oh, no, though Felix probably wants advantage, though. Move back up. No, you do.
That's true. If
It
you,
don't
if,
matter. I mean, Felix is right after me, so yeah, probably.
yeah,
No, that's fine,
actually that's
'cause I can
perfect.
get-
Because
yeah,
this
that's
spot then
good.
intersects
Yeah,
with
yeah.
both of you. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
you
Never
guys
mind.
are now triple flanking it.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Giant golem with a giant sword and these 3 little ants around its feet.
Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah.
I'm
guys
in
have done more
pain, so
damage to it than I
I'm gonna
expected.
use my second wind. I'm using my second
Okay.
wind because I'm in pain.
Okay.
So 14.
14. Gotcha.
Yay. All right. All right. Now I'm gonna flare. I don't have to flare aura. That's
No,
right.
you don't.
I have
No,
advantage.
you just have it.
Go.
That'll hit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Another 19. What is happening?
Yeah. And one more, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
Jokes.
That won't
Nope.
hit.
That will not hit.
You have
Yeah.
You have
advantage, Becky.
Roll again.
Oh, you have
Oh,
advantage
right.
on the second one. Oh
Never
yeah, you didn't
mind
do
with
that.
the precision.
You didn't even do that with the first one. So
I did it.
Roll.
No.
See if you crit for the
I'll just
roll
first one.
twice more,
All
I
right.
guess.
Oh.
No.
No.
First one would not have. That was the first one. The second one, okay.
19.
19? No.
19.
Oh,
Okay.
missed the
So I
bad
will
one.
use my precision then.
Okay.
For that second
So
attack.
give me
So
that
it'll hit.
precision roll for the second
Alright.
one.
Superior. Come on, baby.
For 4, so make it 23. That will hit.
Nice.
Awesome.
So that will be
All right, I need to
9,
spend my superior.
13 damage. Okay.
All right. I think that's all I have. That. Yeah, because I already did my bonus. Yep, that's it for me.
Okay, Felix.
Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna attack it instead of. Because I still have 1 image left, so I'm probably fine. Sure, indeed. Alright, so. Advantage. Do I have that on? Let's see. First attack.
You blast. You blast.
Oh,
add the blast.
You
that
blast.
should have.
Hashtag blast.
I have
You
it
didn't put it under damage, did you?
I have
Put
it
under
Tag
attack.
checked, but I guess it didn't go. No,
18.
probably not.
No.
Man, that was a good attack too.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oof.
Bonus attack.
20 just hits.
Ah, there's a 20.
All right.
I knew it was a 21 at some point.
And I didn't hit with both, so I don't get my rend. So that's my turn. I don't really need to move.
Okay. Golem's turn. It is going to multi-attack.
Yay!
First attack. Camille, Felix. Camille is evens. Felix is odds.
Okay.
Evens.
Oh, that is not what I meant.
Roll a 14.
Roll the 14. Roll. Evens. Camille, I think I said, is evens. First attack. Its sword comes down.
Bad luck.
Fucking yeah, there you go. It is a 10-foot long cleaver that has disadvantage to hit. It's practical miracle.
It's good.
This thing.
I just want to avoid a crit.
I just want to.
Yeah, please.
Camille, what is your AC right now?
It is 21.
Oh, that's not bad. It needs an 8 or higher to hit you. This is amazing.
Yes? Is it?
It's
A
a
1 and a
practical
20?
miracle.
So Felix, as it goes to swing at Camille, you implore your new power from the Veil of Amita, this ability to bend luck, much like your father could. And as its sword is swinging down to what would have been a critical, deadly hit, a stalagmite from the ceiling falls and glances off the blade, diverting it right off the side. Like, it was a swing that would have decapitated Camille, and instead strikes the pillar nearby, and the blade is stuck in the pillar as he rolled a natural 1 and a natural 20.
Yes!
So
Hell yeah.
its blade is lodged in this pillar, and it just
That is.
it eventually lets go, and it's going to take its second melee attack as a slam instead of its sword on.
Better.
I'm going to say Camille still because it doesn't know you did that,
That's fair.
but its sword is now lodged in that pillar.
Which is probably a
So
lot
it
more
takes some time
damage.
to pull it out.
Ah.
Slam is a lot less damage than the sword, so
Oof. At least 2d6. That's probably a great sword. Or
okay.
bigger.
Well, you know how they say luck evens out. I rolled another 20, so
Well, at
Oh my
least
God.
it's
At least
not
not
the
the sword.
sword.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
I'm
No,
gonna
it's
do.
a
I'm gonna parry
giant in the whole
that.
body.
by all means,
I'm
do
just gonna
everything.
Try to
You'll
reduce
need
my
it.
damage. Yeah.
Yes, do that. Stop!
Nine?
I don't want to
Okay.
kill her.
Good.
Oh my
This
god, I
is
don't want
good.
to kill her.
9 less
Um,
damage.
Yeah, 9 less. 9 less.
Okay.
It's reduced by 9,
7.
Michael.
It is reduced for 9. I'm doing quick math in my head. Camille,
Mm-hmm.
reduced by 9. You take 51 bludgeoning damage.
That's
From
better
the
than the blade?
From the crit, yeah! If it was
Okay,
a normal hit, maybe
so-
not.
You said 51.
Balls. Yes.
51. I rolled
Okay, I'm at negative
out of
7.
68.
Oh, you're alive. You're good.
Out of 68 plus 14, I rolled 4 of them as 8. I was like, no, stop!
Jesus.
I don't want to kill Camille.
Yeah, that's
I
scary.
was like 8, 6, 5, 7. I was like,
Oh
no,
my
that's
god.
way too high. So
I'm
Camille is.
Down.
So this thing swings its sword. It glances off the falling rock, lodges in the pillar as a practical miracle happens.
I mean,
Saves Camille's life, and the sword, I'm telling you, would have killed Camille at this point.
Yeah.
Instead, it reaches back and just drives its fist down into Camille's
Ow.
back,
Ow.
planting her into the ground. Camille is unconscious.
Yamcha style.
The ground quakes with its just
It's like
into the ground.
Ow.
It is now this thing's turn. Oh, Tierbrand, I forgot to mention. When you started your turn last turn, I forgot to mention that starting your turn within 5 feet of a Gearkeeper, you take whirling blade damage. I have to roll a d8, which is funny because I know you only have 3 HP in the sword left. So
Roll a 2.
I rolled a 1. So you take 1 slashing damage.
Alright, and this is back now.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So
Oh my god.
it is going to multi-attack.
How? I
I got you. Don't worry. I got you. Don't worry.
So
I got you. I'll get you up real
the
quick.
first attack is a 15.
Nope.
Okay. And I rolled a 2 and a 4 on the second
Oh
one
my
with
God.
disadvantage.
Your form stands.
Okay, so the second time around, displacement did you good as these whirling blades are just hitting your after images, and you're just like, no. Yeah. I mean, fighting these blade things is like fighting one of those training dummies from Kung Fu Panda. It's just whirling attacks and just keep dodging.
It's a Dwemer rolly ball.
That's what
of
Chris
death.
said. It's like
Yeah.
Dwemer technology. Yeah.
Dwarves.
Peria, it is your turn. You
Bonus
can't really
action.
see necessarily, but you heard Camille's
I
body
was like,
just
ah!
into the ground.
Leo,
And
I
then
hope you're
nothing.
okay. Bonus action healing word.
Sure.
You heal for 8.
8. Camille, heal
That was
8.
my
You're-
max.
You're standing at 8.
Yeah.
No,
And then-
she's laying it.
You're
Oh,
prone
I
at
forgot
8.
to roll. One sec. Slash.
Oh, you're for the
No,
breath
it
weapon.
didn't recharge.
Oh, thank God.
Keep rolling ones for that.
Yay.
Damn.
Small victories.
Oh my god.
And I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna take my 5k. Take my
That
5
was
hit
scary. I
points.
was terrified. I was like, am I gonna kill Camille right after she got her second shard? That would be so mean.
That would suck. Yes.
20 for the golem. Yes.
Yeah, that hits.
All right, and then another one.
Damn, that's good damage.
Ooh.
That hits as well.
Oh, how close was I?
Peria,
I was
as
one
you,
away from critting.
as you're cleaving into this thing, you manage to take off like a chunk of its armor, and you can see under the plate in this thing, just like through this little slit that you've managed to cut through, you see swirling energy inside of this golem. Its inner core is just a mass of writhing energy. And that.
No, I'm gonna go ahead and burn more aura.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Oh,
burn.
are you aura bursting?
I'm aura bursting for an additional 5 for another action.
Their action, okay. So your aura
Mark that.
flares sharply. Have you been taking your crimson
Yes.
aura damage?
Yep.
Okay,
Yes, I have. Yep.
make sure.
Yep. And then whap it again. I'll take
Whack.
another. Yeah, we'll do that.
That'll definitely hit.
Okay. I'm
Ooh,
going
one
to.
shot. Oh,
It's
are
okay.
you going to-
It's all right. I got a thing. I can do my favored by the gods, which is a roll
Ah.
2d4. So
It'll definitely hit then. Yeah.
for 5. Another
There you go.
5.
All right. Add to
No.
damage as well, or just attack?
No, just attack. Yeah, just attack
right.
roll. Yeah.
That's
Alright,
nice.
that's
Okay.
Four. That's nice.
And then with that last hit, I'm going to basically, I'm going to do this. I have to.
Oh, Eldritch. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And then I'm
She
gonna.
still has smite, guys. Don't
I
worry.
do. I still have
She
smite.
does, actually.
Oh, cool.
It's a real thing. I didn't make that one. That's actually a warlock
Oh.
thing.
Cool.
So that's an additional 48.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh.
And it is knocked
Delicious.
prone.
If it is huge or small, damn it. Yeah, it is
Yeah.
huge. Smaller.
Bleed, bleed.
It is prone. So
We're prone buddies.
yeah, as
Damn
it slams into Camille, Para, you healing word step up and flurry into it, taking off chunks of its armor, and with your final attack you swing in, and the might of your newfound pact, once again, this time with Invilis, again, sort of, very complicated, weird magic stuff.
That's fine.
You pour energy through your weapon into its body, and it crackles across its form like lightning, and it forces it to take a knee, as it is now one fist down on the ground, kneeling, only about maybe 7 or 8 feet off the ground, like the glaive is now,
Oh,
instead of the
oh, good.
15 to 17 off the ground.
Just jump for it.
You could, actually.
I don't know that I can reach it still. All
right.
Like, sorry, Morgana. Maybe hit the whirly ball things.
Oh, right, because prone makes it,
Yeah.
well, magic missile doesn't matter for.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Magic
True
missile can
that.
just hit.
That's
But yeah, Morgana, it's your turn.
Magic missile.
That just hits, which is
That
awesome. I love,
hurt.
magic missile is such a small spell, but it's so nice to just have,
so
like,
good.
I don't have to roll. It just hits.
It's just damage.
It's just damage. It just works.
So easy, it just works.
I can't believe it's not butter.
Is he gonna kill it with magic missile?
I hope so. I hope so.
Is it another 19?
Mike.
Oh my
17.
god.
Did he?
So,
Is it 1?
recount real quick.
just recount.
To the exact dot of its remaining 17 HP.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Morgana, you step forward, and I'm gonna say you see the spots that Peria rent open in its armor, and you see the whirling energy mass.
Hit punch.
As a apprentice of Toloko, you understand golems are physical bodies with a spirit bound to them that give them the energy to do their tasks, to have this eternal life and this sentience. You know that the core is the spirit within this whirling mass of energy, and expertly, like the badass bitch mage you are, you just whip these magic missiles in through the armor plates, and you guys just see they go into the armor, and there's an explosion from within as the plates all buckle outward, and the body just
Powers
falls
down.
to the ground.
Yes.
Nice.
Holy shit, I can't believe you killed my golem with magic missiles.
Of all ways to kill it.
And you thought you were going to be useless this fight.
Yeah, I thought it was
Far
gonna be
from
entirely-
it.
Hell yeah.
All right, the battle's far from over. The
Yeah.
other three things are barely touched, so the golem has been taken care of.
The murderous.
What else would you, Morgana, would you like to Ray of Frost one of the other things?
Yes, I will spend my last sorcery points here, and I'll Ray of Frost the one in front of Tierbrand.
Okay. Yeah, that'll hit.
Holy shit.
All right. Is that your turn then?
Yep, that's everything I gotta do.
All right, it is this one's turn.
I'm prone.
You are.
You
This
are.
is the tricky thing. Figure out who would be the target. I guess
I'm across the way.
you're across the way. Camille's now. This is hard for
Say
for,
that.
for a construct to logic. Who's the one that it needs to take out first? Morgana's the one that just took down the golem.
But we're on the special stone.
You are. That's the other thing. Is Morgana's
No,
on the
that's
stone.
true.
So, it's one of you three. I need to look at their. See, they would. Ugh, this is tough. They're gonna go for Felix. He was the original
Okay.
intruder.
I believe a
your last
17.
one?
Yeah, it is my last one. I believe the last one is 11 or higher. Yeah.
And it does hit. Yeah. So. Once again, getting a little close for comfort.
I'm just tank. That's my job
However-
this fight.
This one is now going to.
Has a chance to
Forward.
hit a
Yes, it
not imaged Felix.
It knows your name somehow.
does. Yeah. It's like Felix. And moves forward. Okay, I rolled a 19, not a natural 20, but close.
Okay. That'll
will
hit,
hit.
obviously.
Yeah. So. That is 12 piercing damage, and you are knocked prone.
Okay. I'm going to reaction, take that to me, and I will give myself prone.
Everyone prone.
Alright, Tierbrand, you take a D8 slashing, I won't forget this time, and you take 3 slashing damage, and you revert to Tierbrand. Holy shit. Let me move Tierbrand over to there.
So funny.
Can I request to be able to square
Oh.
away from it?
Oh, I'm sorry, that was the wrong.
No.
Oh, is the
Sorry, hold on.
is that what we're doing, Chris, for prone? We're doing that.
That's what I've been doing.
Oh,
Okay.
either one works.
I had
Either one
arrows.
works.
Okay.
It's like your
I
back
think
is
I did arrows
aching.
too, accidentally.
Back pain.
Ah, my back.
There you are, Tierbrand.
Thank you.
As you
Alrighty.
reappear as a normal wolf.
Well.
As normal as you can get.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Golem.
Normal.
Normal as a talking dog.
With two,
Alright,
only two
Tierbrand,
spirits
it
in its
is
head.
your turn.
We're gonna go ahead and poof my keyarms on.
And that's a bonus action, I
Yep.
believe. Okay, bonus action, key arms. Key arm.
I'll pummel it.
And then I'm going to take the dodge action.
Oh.
Cause boy, I don't want to get hit by all those attacks.
Fair.
There.
I mean, yeah, fair. All right. So it has disadvantage to hit you next turn. Okay, good. Then it is Camille.
Me.
You are prone and still very hurt.
Ow.
I helped.
Yes, you did. Thank you. Boy, howdy. Healing myself is gonna suck because I'm gonna take some exhaustion. But I'm gonna do it.
We have potions.
Potions.
We
There's
have
also
potions, people. No
Yeah,
one.
Aura is more of like an emergency thing. If you could, you do have.
But
It's up to you.
potions are
I
so
like
rare.
Item.
I don't
Oh,
have.
don't you dare, Chris!
Item.
Don't you dare turn this into an elixir
Then
situation
give me
for
more
RPG.
potions. If I only
That's the
have
thing.
2,
I only have
Item
2
hoarding.
normal.
I have potions. I
But
will
you've
give you
never
potions.
used a single one in the entire campaign! You all Aura heal!
I potion.
Occasionally, a potion is useful!
You see, I use an excuse because I don't
Occasionally.
have hands typically.
you have Aura
Sure, I'll
hands
give you that
now.
one.
Alright, well.
Alright, you can Aura heal, I'm just being silly. It
I
does
know
not
my
matter.
problem. I know
It's
that I
mostly
do this.
Chris.
It has moved over into Becky. Your potion
Yeah.
hoarding.
I only have 2 normal healing potions.
no, not
No.
Not hoarding
Oh,
like
okay.
in large quantities, but
No.
I can never use this because I'll always be
Yeah.
afraid, what if I need it for the next fight?
It is an action to drink, right?
Yeah, it's an action
yeah.
to drink or a bonus action to sip, or you can just use Aura. I seriously,
Yeah.
Aura's fine.
I'll do 2.
Do whatever
I'll
whatever
just
you
do-
would do.
You do you.
So it'll be 2.
I mean, technically,
6.
you could
Right.
drink a potion as an action and then
Mhm.
Aura heal as a bonus
heal.
action
Yeah.
to gain
Yeah.
super healing in one turn, but that's like your whole turn then.
I think I
Yeah.
did that in the
I
I think
I
you
think
did
you have.
actually.
Yeah.
It's
So it's
just
like-
1d6 per, right?
Yeah.
I have to-
Yeah.
Per
okay.
per Aura
Per
point?
decay.
Per
Yeah.
decay, yeah.
I only did 2. Now, of course, I only get 7. Why not?
More than average.
Actually, pretty average because you rolled
Yeah.
a 6 on one.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So I can't math today.
Potion hoarding.
Eh,
Oh, it's gonna be interesting with the rewards.
I am going to.
Oh.
I'm gonna see what I can do here. Can I reach him from there? I can.
Yeah,
You have half movement speed. Can you
you
get?
do.
Oh,
You did spend
right.
half your movement to
You
stand
can
up.
only move 15.
Yeah. Okay.
You could stay prone though.
You could also stay prone.
Yeah, okay.
So that
They
you
are
could, like,
shooting
crawl
at you. You
closer.
can, you can totally
Yeah.
army crawl. And
And then pop up.
Now,
Wacha, and then
because
pop
this-
back down.
Because this guy, he's slumped over.
Yeah,
But
I
would he
didn't
be a
remove-
cover?
I didn't remove him because he is a giant, like, slumped
Right.
over 10-foot tall hunk of metal. Yeah, that is there, and you cannot walk over it without, like, climbing on it. I didn't remove it because it's definitely
Right.
still there.
Crawl under it.
You could take cover behind it.
Good.
Yeah, that's what I
Crawl
wanted
under
to
it,
do.
yeah. I will allow that. Yeah, you can definitely like nestle
right
yourself
here?
in the arms of the. Yeah, by all means.
Yeah,
There is
Stars
no way
of the
those things will hit you from there.
golden.
Yeah. I'm just gonna stay prone, obviously.
Okay.
I can't really do much else. I mean, I
Oh
can-
man.
It's fine. I mean,
I did that for a bonus. I did the move.
you're spending a
and
turn
I'm
to recover, basically.
gonna
to
heal.
recuperate.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a healing potion. I'm gonna drink. the
Survive.
my action.
Yep.
Survive.
All right. I'm gonna use
All right, it is Felix because Camille's healing. Felix.
half my movement to stand up. I have 25 left. Yeah, 50 speed. 17, 20, 25. 25. So I'm gonna move to there, and you're right. Survive.
Oh my god! I will kill you in real life.
My last second level
He knows where we
spell.
live, Chris. He knows where we live.
You can always upcast it.
Well,
Shoot me.
well, actually, funny you should say, there is a final paragraph in Mirror Image.
Oh
Hmm?
my
The
God.
creature is unaffected by the spell if it can't see or relies on other senses such as blind sight.
Or true sight.
They should have not cared about it this
They
entire
should
fight.
not have this entire fight.
Hmm.
Rip.
They have a 120-foot blind sight.
Holy shit.
They don't have eyes. They
Oh,
sense.
Oh, that makes
So-
sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
Slide, but from now on, they were not.
Okay.
As I just read that because I was like, there's got to be something here. And yes, indeed, Gear Keeper constructs blind sight 120 feet.
Wow. God.
Well,
Would I know that? Actually, no. This evens it out. This evens it out.
This evens it out. That's the
You
point
just-
I'm making.
Nope, that
You
evens it
just
out.
use that
Lucky.
slot,
Yep.
and
Nope,
because
that's-
you should have
yep.
been pin cushioned
Yep.
this whole time.
Nope. That is fair.
All right.
You get to live, or a little bit longer, at least.
All right, Felix, is that your turn?
I.
Can't believe you catch that. Oh well.
That's sorry.
No,
Well, I
no,
didn't
it's
know
my
your
bad.
enemies.
That's my bad. Yeah, you can't be sorry for that. That's me.
It's intimidating, get to kill.
I will.
It just, always makes me feel like I didn't do my job. I missed that.
I guess I will pull out my longbow
Just
and
can't reach.
shoot this
I
one.
forgot you have a longbow.
I just never use it.
I don't think you do ever. Yeah.
Um.
Well, I will let you know. You can probably tell that your longbow is not magic or
Mhm.
adamantine,
Mhm.
so won't do a lot.
I am aware.
better than nothing.
You say that, but I'll roll a 1.
Wait, how are you attacking?
Yeah, you mirror
You
him.
cast.
Yeah,
Oh, you're right. Sorry, I used
Yeah,
my action
no.
already. Nope, my turn's
Yep.
done. Sorry.
All right. Golem's not here. All right. It is this one. This one is actually going to move
Mm,
to here.
yeah.
It's going to
Nice.
roll around Tierbrin,
Okay.
and it is going to. It still can't multi-attack both of you, but that's fine. To multi-attack Tierbrin at disadvantage. First attack. Is a 17 hit Tierbrin?
Uh,
In your normal?
Oh, no.
'Cause I know your Aeon has like 16.
no,
What is-
I have 18.
Okay. Second hit. I hate you. I hate you so much. No idea. Vowels of my rage have no limit. Yeah, it is missing you. It's just swing, 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 swing around Tierbrin. Little dodgy wolf.
Nice.
Roll over. Sit.
Roll over.
Harry, it's your turn.
yeah. I'm gonna
Dodgy
move
little fuck.
here. Maybe one more 10. I'm gonna drop my Crimson Aura.
Okay.
I'm dropping that. It's no longer needed. But
you
I'm
did
gonna
your-
flare
your
my
job.
aura for advantage,
Good job.
and I'm going to Eldritch Blast the construct.
Welcome back.
Next to yeah. next to Tierbird.
Okay.
I think I'll
Nope.
miss.
That will miss.
Oh shit, that's so
That
bad.
is bad.
I think they'll both miss.
That will also miss. You've just
Yeah.
rolled low.
Damn.
Yeah, that's okay.
It's
All
been a while.
It's been a while. I'm out of practice.
Aim this thing again.
How do I do the things? That'll
It
be
just
my
feels
turn.
different from when I had Castellus as my patron. Okay? different
We're
type of warlock.
I'm gonna
Morgana's
move.
gonna come in with magic missile, finish the job. It's okay.
Finish the job. Damn, these things haven't been touched.
Oh, really?
Like barely.
This one's been slapped a little bit.
This one's taken 20 damage.
Yeah.
Other
I'm
three,
move-
other
oh.
two have not.
Yeah, no. Alright,
Your
I'm done.
turn?
I'm moving a little
Morgana.
bit more. Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna move here.
Mm.
And I'm
Bold.
going to magic missile this duder.
That will be... Yeah. $13. All right. Not bad, not bad.
Nice.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yes, that's it.
I know you're out of sorcery points, unfortunately.
Yep.
All right, Karma.
All right.
Let's do this.
All right, yeah. I apologize for giving you so many freebies. It's time
I.
to murder you.
Oh, wait, sorry.
Hey.
No.
Is that a good? Is that a good or a bad?
Is that like a?
Okay.
Is that a 1 or
Is that a
like
20?
a 2?
I do this.
Oh, it's a
It's
1.
one.
My God.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
If it hadn't moved around, it would have hit me.
Yeah, it sure would have. Promise I don't want to kill you guys. I just want to make it seem like I do. All right. This thing goes to fire at Felix, and even though you've already used Practical Miracle, it seems like a little bit of magic was left in that old hat, and somehow this thing, it's sitting, one leg is on lava actually, and part of the lava like dishevels, and it just like tilts, and the arrow, boom, the spear goes wide, just missing Felix. Felix might think that it went for a mirror image.
Yeah,
He
honestly.
might be dissuaded to think that,
Yeah.
as it instead launches into the construct over your shoulder, dealing 18. No, I'm sorry, I missed a d6. 21 piercing damage
No.
and knocking it prone.
Oh.
Is that all?
As this thing is like whirling around Tierbrand, it's like taking a hit from its friend. This is the other one over here. No, you will. Okay, that's pretty average. Does a 19 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah. All right. Pretty average roll there. All right. Oh, okay. Almost the same. 15 piercing damage and you're prone.
Am I above half health for Felix?
Looks like you're just barely above half.
Yes. And you said 15?
15.
Okay. Just
And
making
not prone.
sure I could use the lifelink. Alright,
Right.
and I'll put prune. That is. Ow.
Okay. And it is Tierbrand's turn.
Alrighty. You're prone to advantage.
Yeah, because you're sure does, doesn't it? Oh, you take a d8 of slashing from being 5 feet. You take 2 slashing damage,
Oh, nice
Okay.
crit.
and that's a crit. Or that's a really low crit.
Unfortunately, my attacks don't do much.
Right. Still. That will also hit.
Nice.
All right.
And then I'm going to spend a key point. And
Flurry,
no.
what are you doing? Evasion defense. Take the dodge action as a bonus. Okay, you do that. Camille.
Yes. Fantastic. Okay.
You good over there? I'm doing great!
You know what, Gray?
I feel like you ran out in the middle and was like, hit me! And they're like, okay.
Okay. All right,
Basically.
oh God. Well, standing up uses my move. Pretty
No, it's
sure.
half.
Oh, it's
Half
half.
your movement.
Half movement.
Okay. Well, let me see here. I just want to be able to. Yeah, because I have 30. I'll go right there. Yeah, I'm gonna go there.
Are you standing up?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
standing up. So, get this off of here.
How did you? I'm sorry. How much move do you have after standing?
15, right?
15. you can't just move through the golem while not
Oh.
prone, because it is a whole thing. You were crawling under it before. You
Oh,
would
under
have
it.
to...
I thought it was okay.
No, you weren't crawling over it. This is a 10-foot tall hunk of metal just sitting there. That's
So
like
can
a...
I stand up here and then try to acro, like over top of it,
Yeah, I'll give you an that'll be an athletics
or an
check
athletics
to climb
check?
over it.
Well, sure. I'll try that. Why not?
That's why not.
Shit.
We are going to
I
say
shit.
you are here and you just can't climb up, but you may move. You are standing. You just
Oh, okay.
can't move through it, so you
I'm
can
like,
move around it.
All
So
right.
you can get to there.
Yeah. Okay. It's a thing I don't want to be. I don't want to be next to it because I take that damage shit.
Well, even if you were here, you'd be next to it because it's still adjacent. It's a 10-foot ton. You'd have to be here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Here.
Well, you know.
Here
Yeah.
works as
Well,
well.
if I was right
That's fine.
here,
Yep.
then.
That's
Okay.
not. Yep. That's not a problem.
Okay.
I think you guys are now like kind of taking cover around the dead body of the giant golem. Spears just.
All right. Shit. Yeah. I'm just gonna hit it then, I guess,
Okay,
or attempt to.
you have a advantage because it is prone.
All right.
That will hit.
Sweet.
Total
So that's 17.
17. Damn,
And
yeah.
one more, right?
Damn.
Mhm.
One more.
Another
One
one.
more.
Oh yeah.
That will hit.
Another.
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 Yay.
Yeah, that's good. That's very good. Looking hurt.
Good.
All right. Now, Felix.
Yes.
How bad do you look?
I
How bad it?
I'm
Well,
looking.
again. You can only, unless you're going to use rally or something, you
Rally.
can only heal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can only give me temp.
No, temp helps.
Yes.
It does. It does.
It does. I look like I could use it.
All
Yeah,
right.
there's maybe a giant spear like
Yeah.
in the lung, you don't know.
Rally. Hopefully it's not
Oh
garbage.
hell yeah.
10. That's good.
10 temp. All right.
That
Man.
is good.
That's actually the best you can do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sweet.
All right.
Oh,
Is that your turn, Camille?
Yeah. I mean, I don't have any other movement, right?
Yeah, no. Felix.
all right. So I am going to stand up. I have 50 speed, so I can move 25. I will then move around this
Okay.
thing to get
Yep.
to there. So let me take off my prone, and then yep, fantastic. That goes through both of them. I need dex saves.
Oh.
Both do. Yeah.
They are not immune to lightning. Good. Okay. That's good to know.
Fantastic.
They have a few elemental immunities, but
You'd
it's not
think
lightning.
because they're brass, right?
Yeah, so dex saves.
Fire.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know, definitely immune to fire.
Yeah.
Lava.
Yeah. No.
That is a fail
That is a
on
fail.
both.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wow.
Give me that damage.
8d6.
Damage.
That is 26 points of damage.
That
Not
feels
bad.
good.
Felix, as you
My
step
gosh.
up around this one prone, you just put your hand like against it and release this lightning bolt, and it rips right through the core of this thing, launching all the way across, blasting away some of the rubbled stone here as it explodes and strikes the one at the far end. This one stops moving.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All that
All right.
damage, yeah.
And can I drop prone as a free action?
I believe you can, yes.
I'm going to drop prone as a free action.
All right. I will say you have cover from this thing, with that thing's body.
Yeah,
This big.
because those spears hurt. As I just like rip one out of my body and toss it to the side.
All right.
That's
that
my
was very
turn.
good. It is the one that's dead, so it is Peria.
Sorry, I'm
How-
in your way.
How tall?
Looking at the map, it's you guys hunched around the corpses
bodies?
of these things as there's just spears being thrown at you guys. That's funny.
How high off of the ground is the golem's
I would
neck?
say the golem's neck, since it's bent down, I'd say it's maybe like 6 or 7 feet. You could probably just reach up to its neck
Okay.
because it's bent over.
Can I move through allies?
Yeah.
Okay. Excuse me, Camille. Sorry. Pardon me.
Sorry.
I'm gonna try to pull it out.
Give me a strength check.
Oh, you got it, because I'm really good at strength checks.
It's wedged in there.
Oh, it's just a 12.
Oh.
Wait, I'm a flare. No, I'm gonna flare my aura. I
Flare aura?
would have flared my aura.
19?
Yes. 19.
You grab on and you flare your aura, and you're just. And as you flare your aura, you don't automatically attune to the thing.
Of course.
But you do see aura just kind of pump into it and kind of flare it to life for a moment, and that's just enough to let it wiggle free, and the Terrosclave is yours.
Oh.
I will add it to your journal.
All right.
You will
and
have
I'll-
to attune to it.
Of course. Yeah. I'll step back for 10 feet of movement.
Terrosclave is now in your journal.
Yes. I'm okay leaving if you guys want to leave. I mean,
Oh, no. We've come this far. I'm seeing what's behind that fucking door.
I just needed more help.
okay. All right. That's
I have had
fair.
countless spears shot at me. This is gonna be worth it for me now.
Pointing at, you can see his spleen. Like, look at this intestines. Like, it's like we're killing them.
20 and dropping prone.
Seriously, this is seriously 5 assholes in a molten cavern hiding behind golems as they're being shot with ballistas. This is amazing.
Yep. That's my turn.
All right, Morgana, it's your turn. I will say you cannot see that one from your
Oh, I
current
can't.
position because of the golem,
Pillar.
But magic missile's automatic, Michael.
but you
Yeah,
have to be able
see
to
it.
see it. To hit it.
Okay.
So you have to step around the goal. You can step around the golem
Yeah.
fire and then step back. There's nothing saying you can't do that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can move, attack, and move.
And
Guerrilla warfare. Just pop out. Poof. This just went better than I could ever imagine. This
Oh
was
my
a good
God.
fight. I'm so happy with this.
Such a good battle.
Magic missile.
Yeah. Just this burst of little beads of arcane energy all scatter and against its body. Yeah, it's taking some hits. Is that it? Yeah.
move out, fire.
All right. It is this one's turn.
I'll be back. I gotta
I
run.
think only me and
Sure.
Camille are visible.
Yep, Camille. And well, actually, you're behind the thing,
But I'm standing.
but you're
But you're a
awake.
dog.
Yeah.
There.
You're
It's not like you're a
stand
fool.
2 feet off the ground. So I'm gonna say it can only see
Fair.
Camille and just barely Morgana, but I'm gonna say Camille for sure. So we're gonna go with. Okay. Does a 22 hit? Camille?
Yeah.
I have to ask. So. Okay.
Now, can I reduce damage?
I don't know. Can you? What does the thing say?
And
I think
another
it's
creature
melee.
damages you. Oh, it is melee. Right.
Okay.
Yeah,
Nope,
because it
you
isn't
cannot.
melee then. Alright. Yep.
You
Alright.
take 13 piercing damage and you're knocked prone.
Yay, I'm prone!
Yeah, these things keep knocking you guys down, which is not to their
Yay!
benefit, but it's what they do.
Alright. You said 13? Okay.
13.
Fantastic.
Alright, this one, sensing the shift in dynamic, is going to roll forward at its 60-foot movement.
Oh,
Holy
jeez.
shit.
Holy balls!
It folds its bladed arms in and just rolls forward like a
Holy shit.
wheel until it's all the way up there. It is going to use something they haven't used yet.
Oh god.
it is going to use Shrapnel Blast, a 30-foot cone of jagged metal. I need Camille, Morgana, and Peria, and Tierbrin
I
to
have
give
cover.
me... Peria has cover, yeah. Morgana, Camille, and Tierbrin. When Morgana gets back, I'll have to wait.
What do we?
I guess.
Sorry, what we need to do?
It will be a dex save.
Dex save.
Yeah, I took the dodge.
Flaming
actually.
Flare
That's
Aura
an
for this?
advantage.
Yeah.
Dex save, and we still have blessed, right?
Yep,
Make
I
sure that's
still have
still
second list.
Has
Okay.
Peria taken any damage yet?
Nope, just myself. I've damaged
Oh.
myself.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
All right, so 18.
Wait for David to get back before I do the... I see him coming.
Strangely, prone does not affect your dex saves.
That's surprising.
No, but he took the dodge action. That's
Mm.
what AJ was doing, at least. But no, everyone else does not.
So is this an attack from an enemy?
Technically,
It's an area attack.
it's an area attack.
Okay.
One of their trump cards. Dave, when you are returned, let me know. I need a dex save from you.
I will probably be using my retribution if I'm allowed to.
Let me look at retribution real quick.
Okay.
'Cause-
I'm back.
Okay, Dave, I need a dex save
Dex
from you.
save.
Dex save.
What happened?
Feet. Yeah, Becky, you can use retribution for sure.
Okay. I will definitely use that.
This one, the one that was all the way over here, rolled up at 60-foot movement up to here, and used Shrapnel Blast, which is a 30-foot cone of hot metal jagged spikes
It sucks.
spewed out. And Morgana, Camille, and Tierbrin had to make a save. Camille and Tierbrin made their save. Morgana, I need your dex save.
Are we still blessed?
Yes.
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 Perry
That's
has been
what I
very
was
good
told.
about
I was
not
like,
getting hit.
It's been very useful.
Thank you.
Oh.
Oh, more.
No.
Yeah.
Well, Blessed did its
So-
job.
Morgana will take the full. Everyone else, Camille and Tierbrin will take half.
Nope.
I got a question.
I
Does
take
my
nothing.
Tierbrin, you are
Yes,
not
I-
in your Aeon form. Do you have evasion
Damn it.
standard now?
Not yet.
Wait,
Next
no.
level.
Fuck.
I have a question with this. If I go down, will my retribution still active? Will it
It's
still
in the
activate?
moment. Yeah, it's like a
Okay.
reaction, a reflex. I'll still let it go off, but first we're gonna do damage.
Okay. All right. This is gonna hurt, guys.
I have one spell slot left.
Please use it on me.
Full
I'm in pain.
damage. Full damage.
Oh no.
If you take full, so only Morgana takes this,
Uh-huh.
is 28 piercing. You guys who take half take 14 piercing damage.
Oh.
Okay.
Morgana takes 28. You go take.
All right. I'm
14.
at -5.
So you're just at 0, Becky.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. I just say -5
yeah,
times.
it's fine.
Yeah.
As long as you don't hit negative half health, you don't have to worry about the
Right.
negatives.
Right.
But Camille, activate your retribution in the moment
Yes.
as you're falling. You swing your shield out, and it deals
Deals 1d10.
a D10 plus your character level in radiant damage and pushes him 15 feet away,
All right.
Oh,
So.
great.
10. Sorry.
slides against the ground.
No, that is good.
That's 6. We're 6. Okay.
Yeah,
In
a
fact-
D10 plus 6.
It's perfect.
10. Nice. So as Camille's body goes limp and falls to the ground, you hear, "You bitch!" And this
Yeah.
light erupts from the shield and slides this thing across the ground 15 feet back as radiant energy separates between the two of you. As Camille does fall unconscious yet again.
Good at that. This battle.
Okay, I need to roll, see if that recharges.
Please no.
Nope, it does not recharge.
Oh.
Not for that one.
Yay. One more.
I am
Your
days
turn,
on our
your
side.
turn.
Oh, goody.
Kitty.
Shit, that's the bonus action. Meh.
Oh,
Me.
brave.
I'm
Brave boy.
Brave good boy.
let's or for advantage.
Different. How do you only have 2 damage?
What? Did it
I
not
see-
save?
I see 38 out of 40.
Okay, it didn't save for some reason.
Okay.
There we go.
There you go. There you go. Much better.
Hmm.
Do you want to come and heal me?
I'm trying to
I should have taken that
see
rally for myself.
if there's a way I can
I'll get you up.
blast
next
them and not Tierbrin.
18 just hits.
You'll probably be right next to him then, Chris.
turn. 18.
Does not.
All right. So we're gonna go ahead and.
matters.
Well, that's right. You have reach too. I didn't know. I
He
didn't
does
remember
with
that.
his key arms. Yep.
That's crazy. Yeah.
Come
Not
on.
bad.
And it is magic, so thankfully it does go through
So-
his key.
How much does this add?
2. For what?
Bless wouldn't have
It's
mattered.
blessed.
Less would not matter on your
18 is
12.
the AC.
It's an 18 AC.
No, it does matter because that makes it 14, and I spend 4 red aura
Okay. Yes, you can do that.
There.
and do 10 damage.
Yes, you can do that. Correct. Well done. All right.
And then bonus action, spend a key, and then dodge.
Okay. Smart. Smart.
Yeah.
Camille,
Yeah.
I need a
That's
death
it.
save.
That's it.
Roll a 20.
Oh, yeah, that'd be nice.
Roll a 1.
No, roll a 20.
Shut up, Mike.
Death save. Okay, I forget how. to
Just a
do that.
D20.
Click the button.
It's just a D20.
Well, plus.
It's
I don't get the bless probably.
no, yeah, you're
There's
in
a-
blessed.
There's a death save button on your character sheet.
She
Yeah,
clicked
There
it.
is a death
that's
save
what
button, but it's just a D20. I'm pretty sure.
Mhm.
Anyways, right?
I can look, but it
There might
doesn't
be-
matter.
Camille did it. Camille did it.
Yeah.
If you see, it says death save right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
So she,
think it
it's
counts.
just a D20.
Yep.
But I don't know if bless works for death saves.
I'll look.
Well, either way, it's a success.
Yeah,
1 success.
I'm good. I'm cool with that. Gucci with that.
It's a
Yay.
saving throw, so it would have. I think.
Technically,
It
yeah.
would.
So yeah,
Yeah,
15.
okay.
There you go.
Works.
Bless is good then. Hashtag bless. So you have 1 success. All right,
Yay.
Felix.
Everybody, kill this shit. Kill it with your lightning.
Okay.
I
So
can't say that. But
question:
Uh huh.
answer.
if I go here,
Yes.
does that not hit Tierbrin?
For what?
Lightning.
You could occupy a space, right?
Oh
You can
boy!
speak,
I mean, that is really splitting hair.
It is.
I
My-
would say that
Go
you
there.
can. Yeah, if you go, I'd say if you go there.
My only argument is he's 2 feet tall.
Exactly. You can clip. You can technically clip both enemies without even touching his square.
Okay,
Well,
that's true.
Kind of.
Kind
Kind of.
ish. It's up to you. If you
If
say
I
no,
go
that's
up-
totally
If you go
fair.
here, if you go here,
Oh, yeah,
here,
yeah.
that works.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that does work.
That works better.
Yeah.
I will allow that if you go here.
Okay. And that is what
But
I
being
will
right
do
next to Tierbrin's a little bit more finicky.
after standing up. And yeah, so give me 2 more dex saves.
Fail.
Yay!
Give me that damage. 20.
Uh,
It's something.
It's something. I meant to push him back exactly that 15 feet. I'm
It helped.
smart.
lightning bolt!
All right.
I meant to do that.
Is that your turn, Felix?
Don't really have a bonus. I'm good. Yep.
Okay, it is the one that's dead. Paria.
Stand up for half my movement, and then use my bonus action to healing word Camille.
Please. Sure, hailstorm.
Use 8 again.
Yay! Yeah, right.
There you go.
I have no spell slots left.
You're at 8 whole health.
Right.
5. Actually, I'm gonna move through my allies. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I don't want to clump. I'm gonna go back to where I was because I don't want to clump. Question about moving. I only have 15 feet. Would I be in the lava at all at the 15-foot
No.
square?
No, that's like the edge of lava, but you're not in
Okay.
the lava there.
All right. And then I have another
You're
follow-up
pretty,
question.
like, it's pretty fucking hot right there, but you're okay.
On
Yeah.
a different turn, would this be in the
Would
lava?
not cross lava, no.
Okay, all right. Just want to verify.
The lava ends at that space.
Okay. And then I'm
So-
going to Eldritch Blast this one.
Okay.
Eldritch Blast. Not
Now-
advantage, it's a 23.
Well, it
just a
will
23.
still hit.
Yeah, let me make it normal. There we go. And another
nice.
one. 19? I believe hits.
That will hit. So close, so close.
If only I wasn't at 8 HP, I'd be up there.
It's fine, Camille. Just take your time. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay, Morgana.
Thanks.
Okay. I'm gonna aura heal Camille.
Yes, you can do that. You can indeed. Most people don't, but you can aura heal other people.
Get out there, champ.
Smack me on the back. Ah!
Right on the butt.
Oh, that's
Doing great.
Go.
that's where the golem
Walk
hit
it off.
me.
Walk
Ah!
it off.
I'm gonna need.
Dirt in it.
I'm gonna need a chiropractor after this.
Oh, damn.
That was a
Holy
lot.
Shit.
Nice.
Guys
Balls.
are spending that decay.
Heal.
Morgana's aura flows into Camille and closes her wounds.
Then I'm gonna peek out over here and magic missile this dude.
After this fight, everyone's like, I need a long rest.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, that's why I said this is not the kind of fight to go into after another fight.
16.
Did she hit? Did she kill it? Did she kill it exactly again?
Again.
That would be awesome.
Yes!
I did a good.
Morgana's just so precise today. Like,
We're like,
she's
maybe
like, I
we
got you,
should
fam.
not
That
use
missile's
fire
really
anymore.
fucking working for you. It had, and I swear to God, you can come into my room and see it. It has 16 hit points left. Morgana, you step around, guerrilla warfare style, like ducking out, attacking, and ducking back in. You duck out, and you can see one, just like with the golem, you can see gaps in the plates, and you're like, oh, I already know how to do this. You just
That's perfect. 'cause
Congregate-
That's
around it and just from the inside, and again, just like the golem, lumps forward.
the last time I can do more than 3 darts, though. So it's just normal magic missile.
That's your turn.
Then I'm gonna
Move back.
right back
Mhm.
behind.
Don't blame me, don't
Morgana's
blame
done
me.
some fucking work.
Uh-huh.
All right. It is the one remaining.
Sit me. Sit me. Sit
No,
me.
it's gonna roll up.
Damn it.
And we are gonna get a Camille, Tierbrin, and Felix
Oh no, Camille.
shrapnel blast.
She got
Dex
healed.
save.
I
Camille,
know.
Camille,
but
Tierbrin, Felix,
still.
dex save.
She's just constantly taking punishment.
I know.
Let's see. That is probably a fail.
Hmm?
Advantage, dex save. Come on,
Uh-huh.
baby.
Oh
All right,
no.
only Tierbrin succeeds, so
Oh, no.
Felix and Camille will take full damage.
Thank God you aura healed me. I'm going down again.
Well, if you're down, it'll just be
Full-
2 automatic fails.
Full damage is 30 piercing.
Woo!
Half damage is 15.
Okay. You said
As
30?
This thing
I'm still-
churns in it churns its plates, and a gap opens, and burning hot shrapnel jettisons out.
These things suck.
They do.
Yeah.
It recharges,
Oh,
Oh,
I hate
God.
this shit.
and this one's still healthy. Good.
Goody.
Well, it's the last one left, so it's got to have something.
Yeah, that's true.
Tierbrin, it's your turn.
Go ahead.
Okay. God. Hey.
I need to rest and expend hit die.
Fan out.
Boy, I'm gonna go ahead and
The 30-foot
pour a
cone.
heal.
It's a cone of cold level of like. Got range. You can all thank Matt Mercer for designing this monstrosity in, I believe it is, Explorer's Guide to Wildmount.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
team
Ah.
healing. There you go.
Oh, God.
Man, I can't
love
get
it.
hit by this shit again.
My favorite creatures.
Invasive
cool.
maneuvers.
Alright,
Hmm.
I'm gonna go ahead and move right here.
Okay.
Oh, that works.
And my main action is dodge.
Mhm.
We'll have to see. Okay. Camille.
Well, oh my god. Ah, yeah, this sucks. Or healing is not good right now for me.
What do you
Lots
mean?
of decay.
Yeah, decay is building.
Yeah, I mean I have 11. Yeah, it sucks. So I get disadvantage on
Ability checks.
it's skill
Ability
checks.
checks.
With
Ability
your first
checks.
one. I believe it is.
Yep.
Okay.
Disadvantage on ability checks.
Okay.
2 is when you get the fun.
Great.
Yeah.
All right. I will aura heal then because I need to. Yeah. So I'm gonna do. I don't want to do so much. All right. I'll do 7.
Jesus.
She's at 5.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
She keeps getting knocked. Sirvin was at
Yep.
8. Camille was at 5. Felix is at 10. I can see all the numbers, and you're all hurt.
Yes.
I'm good.
22, nice.
Well, technically, Felix has
Felix is
20
at,
because
like,
of the temp
80 or
extra.
whatever.
Oh, no. Nin,
What is Nin at?
Nin is 16. He's the red.
Oh! Felix is almost dead. Felix is almost dead.
Hey, I have
Sorry.
10 more HP because of the temp from Rally.
And
So.
I never thought I'd ever get you down this low. Holy shit.
Oh no, I am very close.
Wow. Okay.
All right.
I promise I don't
okay.
like killing my players. Sorry.
Oh god. Okay, so what do I want to do here? I can't tell how bad this thing is looking, can I? Like from
Probably
after
Oh
fine.
god, anatomy is hard to tell on a ball.
I'm
God.
pretty sure it's one we haven't even hit yet.
I would say this one has taken damage from one lightning bolt, and that's it.
Oh.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong?
Don't
Megan?
die, Megan.
I am going. I need to back up because I just can't.
Something tickled you?
Oh.
Megan?
Yeah, I was choking on water but
Mhm.
laughing at the same time.
Because I have a feeling they're gonna either go this way or this way.
Let's see.
And I don't know if they can roll over this guy. So
Probably not. You can probably assume it would be difficult for them to do so. The other golem type things in this area might be difficult for it to get over.
I'm gonna go over here. Will that be covered? I'm gonna stand up. And then
Oh
go that
yeah,
way.
for sure. That thing covers you for sure.
Yeah. I would love to fight it, but I don't want to go down again.
Understandable. Understandable. That it for you then?
Like this is frustrating. I just want to hit them and kill them already. And
Felix?
I believe that's it.
Felix.
Felix, run! Don't be a hero! You stubborn ass!
AJ, you have reach, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, you are flanking.
That's where I was going.
I'm sorry, I took your spot. It needs to
You
die.
could go here.
I probably will.
Yeah. Hell, you could go behind Felix. You have reach.
That's true.
As I'm, no, I just
Felix
want
has
to
reach.
kill this thing. Fucking 27.
Reach. Oh yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
Bonus action. No.
Mm.
15.
No.
Alright, so, hey, still, that's pretty
Still,
good.
19 damage. Another 19. What the hell?
Start tearing away its metal plates.
Ripping into it. Rip and tear until it's done. Alright, that's done. Paria.
Yes. A 5, a 10, a 15, a 20.
Hi.
I'm gonna reach over
That'll count,
Felix and just stab
Over your
into
shoulder.
it. And I'm gonna do the thing. Oh yeah, advantage. Gotta click the button. Click the button. There we go. Boop. Ow!
Yeah.
25 hits. And then 21 hits.
That'll hit, yes.
And then
Oh,
my bonus action, which I haven't used in a while, my polearm master.
Mm.
Oh, yes, you
19.
do. That will hit.
and
then-
bam, bam.
For my last 10 feet of movement, I'm gonna go hide behind this pole.
Smart. Alright.
And that is my turn.
Morgana. You guys are starting to fight more carefully.
Okay.
And I'm gonna magic.
The fight might be almost over, but we're all also like.
Yeah, I
Really
mean, I'm
hurting.
not satisfied. The fight was faster than I expected, but it's brutal. It's been visceral. It's been people falling left and right.
Yeah, mostly Camille.
10.
And okay, 10 damage. There we go.
And you're moving back, right?
And then I'm gonna
Smart.
bonus action or heal myself.
There you go. Lots of decay coming around, but worth it.
Well, it's gonna take us a few days to get out of here, maybe.
Yeah.
Even the
probably.
quick path might still be like 2 or 3 days.
All right, Morgana, is that your turn?
Yes.
Are you gonna?
Right.
Okay, you're not gonna. Okay.
What?
No, no. This thing. I hate this
Have
thing.
to
He
figure
hit
out,
it.
Like, how would this work? Where would it go? None of you are in it.
Chris, that temp I gave you is gone, right?
No, it's still there.
Oh,
Because
okay.
Nin took the last attack, not me.
Okay.
I have to
Yeah.
lifelink for that
Then
temp to start
here.
going away.
And it is going to Felix and Paria. It is going for just you two because you've been ripping it apart.
That's fair.
Deck
Alright.
saves.
Cool. So,
I will be flaring.
I am doing advantage and green aura.
Yes. There you go. I had a feeling.
I can't afford to fail at this point. Let me add, and that's just a straight 5. Yeah. Okay, Dex with advantage and a +5 and bless.
There.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You should be good.
Yeah,
0.
That's well, even without the +0, 22 is fine. I'll just let you know.
Weird.
I don't know why
Yeah.
that says +0. That's very strange.
I don't know.
There's a plus in there.
Oh, that's
1
why.
plus 1 plus plus 5.
So that should be like a bit higher.
7. Be +7.
Gotcha.
I don't know where it is.
Yeah, I fixed it. This one
Did
is
I make it, Mike, or did I fail?
You just made it.
Yes.
bless saved you.
Well, that's
Yeah, it
good
did. Yeah, it did.
because full damage is 28, so half is 14.
14. Alright.
Whew, there goes my temp. 13.
I owe you a, whatchamacallit, Constitution saving
Constitution.
throw.
Glad I gave you temp.
Ah, cool. Yes,
Using
yes.
it.
11. 4. Did I might have missed it.
I think you just failed. Yeah.
I think
you
I
by
did. Let me
3.
double check.
I think so, but
Wait, not Constitution, concentration.
check.
It's either equal to or half.
I think it's
I
half.
believe it's. Question. Concentration.
It's like a level plus something.
Or half the
Maybe take
damage you
damage
take.
while you were taking. Yep,
Yeah,
equal
so
to 10 or half damage. So you took. Yeah, you got it.
14,
You got it.
so 10.
You would have
I
taken
did it.
7. You
I
good?
did it.
Yeah. And I
We
need to
self-bless.
roll.
Thank God.
Did
Saving
not
our
recharge.
asses. Good.
All right. That's its turn.
Finish
Tierbrand.
him. Tierbrand.
Whoosh.
Tierbrand, kill
Yep.
it! Ah!
Oh my goodness.
No. Okay.
I should have
Wham.
moved back here.
27. Okay.
It's fine, Camille.
Felix
Should've
has
moved back here. I
6.
should've been
Hey,
in the
And a
shit.
crit.
Hey.
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 Not enough to
crit.
kill it, unfortunately, but
Crit
Alright.
him.
This time we're doing this.
yeah.
Yeah.
2 unarmed attacks. The bonus.
Wham.
Murder it.
Ooh.
Murder it for your life. Oh,
No.
yes. Oh, you're blessed.
hold on.
Would you-
Blessed.
Blessed. That will matter.
Give me-
Roll a 4. Rolls a 3.
Ah,
16. Did you want to pump Aura?
Yes, I do.
How much?
Let's see. How much damage is it? 4. We'll say 4.
We'll say 4.
Cause I just run around and go.
Yeah.
Yes!
thank God.
Tierbrand, as you run around in Aura, you rip off plates of this thing's body until eventually the spirit within can't hold its form anymore, and it just dissipates and which slumps. And what was just a moment ago a vicious battleground, gashed stone, shrapnel everywhere, a sword plunged into a pillar still, is now silent and still as the 4 sentries of this shrine have been defeated. And you all survived! Barely!
I have 6 health.
Oh
I
my
know
God.
you do. And you know what's funny, Chris?
Holy shit.
You'd have taken 8 slashing at the beginning of your turn.
Nin has 16, so
Okay,
I
okay.
technically I would have. Nin's gonna go before me, like,
Fair. Okay, well,
but still.
congratulations.
Back around. Oh, you killed him.
Uh,
I mean, yeah, you killed it.
yes.
As you
Yes,
guys
we did.
kill the last sentry, the lit up runes on the stones fade. And whatever wards were activated for this signal for the sentries seems to have gone through.
I certainly hope whatever's in here is worth it.
Yes.
Well, she got that thing.
Yes.
It's a table with a note that says IOU.
Or, haha, I got here first,
Yeah.
snitches.
You mean you didn't know about the back door?
Mm,
You
mm.
fought the golems?
Definitely.
Idiots.
All right. Well, I guess let's
Hedrick's been
go see. Is this the door, or is it on
That
the
is
other
the door.
side?
That is the door.
Should we take just a short rest? before
Yes.
we
You know
go?
what?
I will say,
You know what?
I will
That sounds
say,
great.
resting in here for everyone
Maybe
but
up
Morgana, not
north?
gonna happen. It's
Up,
you guys
up.
are drenched with sweat.
Yeah, we're going
Up,
up.
out
It's
the
way
chamber.
too hot.
Okay. I will
Cool.
say you guys can safely make your way up out of the chamber. You don't even have to move your pieces, just you guys take some time helping each other climb up the 10 feet as you guys are limping, like out, and manage to get out of the chamber away from the boiling heat. And you set up camp a little bit up the ways. Taking a short rest,
Yeah, just short for
Okay.
now.
roll hit die, and
Yes.
do your short rest stuff.
We can do
I'm
as many hit
attuning.
die as we want.
You may,
yeah.
you may do as many hit die as you would like. Chris is taking full advantage of this.
Yeah.
All of them?
I
I
went
think
to
all
his
of
hit
them.
die. You guys.
Let's do.
Guys, as you're asking, Felix is just click.
Yeah, we're short resting. Got it.
Oh my God! Look, 9, 9, 12, 9.
Pretty good. You guys are healing up.
I
Peria,
feel
You
not
may
like.
attune
Yeah,
to the
I'm
Terror
attuning.
Clave
Yeah.
during this short rest. Peria,
Yeah, tell me what's
as you attune Perosclave, nobody attuned to Formus
No.
before.
No one did.
Peria,
Yes.
you hear a voice.
Oh shit. Okay.
So, I am needed once again. What is your name, bearer?
Paria.
Paria. I shall remember it.
And
Let us do
you
great
are?
things together.
Okay.
It is a sentient weapon.
Oh, Jesus, Mary Joseph.
Yeah.
Do I call you Terry?
I would prefer not.
Well, what would you prefer then?
I am Terrasclave.
Oh, you will be Terrasclave. Terry. No, just kidding. I didn't say that part.
That was Megan.
Oh god. Oh my god, it's sentient. Oh my god, it's sentient.
Tell me, what year is it?
It is
876 PT.
876. What is it? I'm sorry.
876 PT. Post tragedy.
PT. That's what it is. Okay. 876 post tragedy.
876?
Correct.
Gods.
One was the last
300
year.
years.
Oh.
Oh my.
Then I must thank you. It was quite hot in there, even for me.
No problem. This is weird.
How so?
I don't know. I've never talked to a weapon before. Do
Interesting.
you talk to other weapons? I'll pull out my glaive. You talk to this one?
This is mildly insulting.
Okay, sorry. Sorry. Just kidding. Sorry, I'm a
I'm
little on
assuming-
edge. It's a little on edge right now. I apologize.
I can understand. I'm assuming you are here for the same treasure my previous bearer was.
Actually, I was here for you.
Oh. I mean, oh. I see. So then it was not by chance you stumbled upon me.
Correct.
Well then, Paria, we shall make history together. For your reference, Terrasclave is a lawful good weapon
Oh, good.
with
We need to be
a
alive.
personality. He doesn't have it's not like 4th edition D&D where it had like, like rules or anything. It's just it has a sentience attached to it. You get the feeling Formus might too. But nobody ever attuned to it.
No?
Well,
You got your own version of a Death Eater, or was it Soul Eater weapon?
No. It doesn't turn into a person.
Yeah.
gosh. Like, throw it on the ground. Pop up! Nothing happens.
How dare you?
No, I would never do that. I'm sorry.
All right.
When he said make history together, I was just thinking of this guy in memes. That's the incarnate of what he looks like as a human. Like,
Oh, hey, actually, I mean, yeah, I can see that. That's very
Yeah.
when he said make history,
Yeah.
I'm like, I thought you were on ice.
sure.
Sorry.
Yeah. No, fully agreed.
All right, I'm done. Is she actually talking out loud?
You can be, or you could. Actually, yeah,
I'm
you're
just
talking
wondering.
out loud.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, group, lot of updates to while we're resting.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm sure you noticed certain things came back, like Eldritch Blast.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay. So last night had a dream. And Billis came to me. Her aspect of truth.
Okay.
Yeah, so we kind of made a pact to figure out what's going on. So just heads up.
Fantastic.
No longer a paladin, a warlock again.
Now we can expect your previous skill set or something similar.
Similar, a little different, but similar. very similar. Yes. Yeah.
Huh.
All right.
Well,
So, just
I see no problem with this.
yeah, full disclosure. Wanted to let you know.
Anything about your pact we should know? Anything you're not allowed to do now?
Lie.
Say, huh?
So never have you lie. Got it.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. And
Huh.
I still have feelings about that.
Okay.
But it's good to be truthful. I mean, Vivian was trying for us to be more truthful even up until that last night.
Hmm.
So, truth is good.
Yes.
Good. Mm-hmm.
Well, certainly.
Mm-hmm.
Aria is no longer the face of the group. If she ever was, she no longer is.
Can still. It will. I mean, I guess
You can
I
still
could lie.
persuade.
I could lie still. It's just
It'll
not.
hurt.
Yeah, it won't be Go ahead. Go ahead. Just while we're here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what else. Oh, what could I lie about? Oh, this weapon doesn't talk to me. Ow.
You take
Fuck.
5 psychic damage.
Ah, shit.
You feel something of a splitting headache.
Yeah.
There's like a
So
ringing in your ears as you know you lied, and you
Lying.
lose access to your ability until you confess the truth.
okay. So really, the truth is,
There you go.
the weapon does. It's a sentient weapon.
Mm.
Its name is Tarosclave. It's not just the name of the weapon. It's the
Oh.
weapon's name.
Technically speaking, since I am the weapon, it is the name of the weapon. You don't have to be too complicated with it.
If you get captured
There
and
you go.
interrogated, you could die.
Oh god.
I mean,
Yeah.
unless she tells
Yeah,
the truth.
you could just.
I mean, you can always just not talk. That's
Right.
always an option. You don't
I don't
have to
have
tell the truth. You
to
just have to
talk.
not say a lie.
Yes.
The omission of the truth.
Oh no! We're not going with that bullshit.
Just because I didn't tell you doesn't mean I was lying.
Yeah.
Well, interesting. I'm gonna be entirely honest with you. I have voices in my head, so you hearing a voice from a weapon is not exactly weird to me.
Mm.
Fair. Everyone's
Very-
kind of heard
very
voices
fair.
now or then.
Yes. Sorry for
Angel
okay,
in
well,
his shield,
that's all of my
Eidolon,
show and
Hmm.
tell
Ned.
for
It has all
now.
and it hasn't.
Well,
No, I appreciate it.
so what all can you do with that legendary blade you've been searching for that talks to you now?
Well, actually,
What?
Felix, I think it was you who found
I can't hear you.
that.
You cut out.
Oh, I said, Felix, I think it was you that found out a session or two ago. You did a roll for it, and you were the one that knew that it allows you to cast Produce Flame at will and cast Fireball once per
Right.
long rest.
I see why it wasn't very useful. In that
Yeah,
fight before.
Aura Blades don't affect constructs to begin with, and in addition, the fire stuff didn't help. So the hero who had the terror stave came down here to get the treasure and was like, "Huzzah! I shall slay these golems." Oh no! And died promptly. He was useless.
Huh. Well,
So Megan, you do have to, as you
Yep.
can read, you will have to charge it. It is like a battery,
Yep.
unfortunately.
Yep.
For reference,
You cut out again, Mike.
whoa, what?
Can you?
Oh,
What'd you say?
you said
Sorry.
for reference.
For reference, you can use it as a normal glaive
Okay.
without pumping aura into it. It does. This one
Okay.
does have an edged blade.
It does.
It's just
okay.
it gets covered by aura.
Okay. Cool. That was going to be my question.
Unlike Formus and the other
which
one,
was just
which is just
a
handle.
hilt. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Sweet.
Why am I cutting out so much? This is weird. I'll turn noise suppression back on. Maybe that'll help.
So, it talks to you. It
Yep.
doesn't say anything evil like Tyrbrand's did, right?
Oh no, it's. I mean, it's quite lovely to
No
be
offense.
honest.
Okay, that was only one of the voices.
I know.
Doesn't make it any better.
Mm.
No.
Well, that's reassuring.
Oops, sorry, didn't mean to press that, and I crit failed.
Well, get it out of the way.
Get it out of the way. Get it out of the way. Get it out of the way now.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, yeah, I think it's good. I mean, I don't know, weapons truly have alignments, but I mean, it's a force for good. So it's not evil, which is,
Good.
a break from the rest of the shit we've gone through. So,
Would be inconvenient if a weapon was whispering for you to kill your friends.
Oh, very inconvenient. Yes. Just have to chuck it into the fire.
All right, she's not lying. We're good.
Yeah, no, I'm not lying. I don't have a headache.
Before she was like, ah.
I do have one more question, just to ease my concerns now.
Yes.
Is your real name actually Peria?
My
Just-
real name is Imperia Sovereign.
Imperia Sovereign. Okay.
Yes. I liked to go by Peria because
It's shorter and easier to say.
that too. Yes.
It's just so douchey.
Yes, it is. I mean, how would you like your name to be Imperia Sovereign? Like, how much of a a-hole could you be? I mean, middle
this is
name
kind
is
of,
gold.
Somewhere in the distant, on a boat, hog-tied in a crate, Ein sneezes.
Yeah. All right. Well,
all right.
This is kind of ironic, considering the circumstances as to why she joined us in the beginning. But she can't lie now.
yes, it is.
Yes.
Almost
It
like
is.
it's part of her character arc to become this warlock of truth eventually. Somebody who just cried. Why did I cut out? I just saw I did it. What the hell?
Yeah.
Just crop.
Chronically lied. Why am I just better?
No. In fact, it's worse, and I can't hear you at all.
How about now? Can you hear me?
Yeah,
I don't know what's going on. Figure this
probably
out.
just Discord being stupid.
It could be just Discord.
Yeah.
All right, so bear with me today.
All good.
All right, so
Shall we
took
go
our
see
rest.
what's... Yeah.
Let's get our spoils.
Hello? Okay, there we go.
Yes.
It's weird. I can see screen problems.
Yes, let's see what this
That was rough.
failed hero was trying to recover.
Before we go, Camille, I noticed you were struggling on the battlefield and not wanting to drink any potions. I wanted to give you one of Vivian's that she
I mean, I
had.
drank one. I
Yes,
did drink
but
one.
you seemed very reluctant to
Yeah,
drink it.
Well, we don't have very many, and we're still down here.
Well, here. You have a potion of superior healing.
Holy shit.
It was on Vivian's character sheet.
Oh.
Is that 8 or
It
4
was indeed.
d8s?
8d8.
8, I believe.
Jesus.
Hold on, let me look.
8d8 plus 8?
Hold on, potion.
I think.
Damn.
Superior. Submit.
Holy
It is 8d4 plus 8.
8d4 plus 8. Okay, I was like, yeah, 8d8.
Yeah, not. Yeah. Also, that.
Yeah, okay.
Good thing that was a shitty roll. Look at all those ones.
Oh, I know, yeah. So many ones.
Oh, thank you. Considering how much I went down, I don't know what else we have in store. This is helpful. Thanks.
Let us hope it's nothing.
I have an additional normal potion of healing if anyone needs one.
I have one. I'm fine.
I still have 2.
I have 2 potions of healing.
Oh, okay. Well, if anyone needs it, I have some in my bag.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Alright.
Yeah.
Now let's go pillage.
Yes, let's go see what this
Pillage.
failed hero is trying to get.
Can you hear
All
me?
right, I get up.
Yeah,
Yep.
we can hear you.
Trying
Yeah.
to figure out what's going on with the stupid mic, but it's fine. We'll just have to deal with it for now. Let me see.
Yes, my action surge back. My second wind is back. Everything is back for me. All right. I love it.
My not much is back. Some of my health.
music.
My everything.
Right. So as you guys finish your rest and you return to the central area, I will clear. Well, they're still there, but you guys can just clear these away just to give yourself some space.
Felix.
Yeah.
Strong boy.
What?
But as you approach, there is a door here. In fact, it is a solid one door, no crease down the middle, just like a solid 10-foot tall by 5-foot wide slab of stone.
Mm.
You do not see any sort of door handle or any sort of grip. It's just sheer stone. You do see, covering the stonework, now that you're up close, there are like spiderweb workings of just runes and sigils and wards, which Morgana, now that you're closer, you can see. But whereas at a distance, you could tell this was warded at an archmage level or above, Holoco would be impressed by this. This is somebody who is expert at their craft. And I think Peria someone discovered last time, this place is also hallowed ground.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do we remember who made this area?
We have no idea.
No.
We have
You
no
have
idea.
no
No.
idea who made this.
No.
Mm.
Would we be able to inspect the door to see if there's any like grooves or like
Give
indents,
me
like
an
a
investigation
keyhole
check.
sort
I
of
was
thing?
gonna look at the architecture.
Okay, give me a history
Um,
check then.
Are the runes written in ancient Elkin?
Give me a history check.
Mine, you said history too?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Do these in order. Peria, investigation.
Yeah, I didn't see.
Poop, that's not supposed to be there.
Yeah, we suck.
I will say, Felix, what you can tell at least is you guys know how to read Ancient Elkin, so you'll be able to tell it's not. But
Okay.
something about it bugs you. I'll say that. You can't get it with, unfortunately, history, but something about it bugs you. Peria, 18 investigation. There is... The only thing that denotes this is a door is that it does have a frame. Otherwise, this is just... looks like... It doesn't even look like it's man-made. It's a slab of stone.
Mm.
There looks like there's no way to move it as you normally would a door.
Can I do like Arcana and see if it's like magically sealed?
Yeah, by all means. 12. Morgana, I need to ask this question. How do you investigate it? Are you just like scanning it, or what do you do?
I would say, are like the runes on the walls? Can I like put my hand like on the walls?
You can. Morgana, as you touch the stone, they all light up, and the door opens.
You're a world dragon.
Is it
You're a world
is it
dragon.
really that simple?
Might be just because of her.
Morgana, with your relative low Arcana, but from before, you do know these runes are meant to only allow a certain bloodline in.
Ew.
Oh shite!
Oh.
And they seem to have
This
reacted
is
to you.
special. This is a special treasure trove.
I'm gonna tell everybody.
Well.
All the more reason to take your possible aunt's treasure.
Rightfully
I will-
yours, maybe. You know what's
I
funny
mean-
is that Morgana, all you had to do was touch the rocks then earlier. Then the sentries would have.
Had
Oh my
Morgana
God.
stepped forward as the first person, I knew that Morgana never would be the first person to walk in the middle of the room. But if she was, yeah, no fight would have happened.
Damn.
Well,
Huh.
you learned.
However,
tactical
I will note
I will move out of the way so Morgana can be first.
it is still considered consecrated hallowed ground. For whatever
That's-
you might take that from.
Yeah, that's weird.
And stepping in, you do see there is what looks like an inert teleportation circle in the center of this room.
Ooh. If we go in, can I look at it and be like, Felix, do you still have that writing that? Remember how I told you to sketch out certain
Yes, are you talking about the other one that was deep in the random dungeon
Titan
cave?
caves?
things? Right, with when we
Yeah.
were with Toloco.
I can see if it's similar, but I doubt it.
I wouldn't
I'll
remember.
kind of get into the room.
Comparing the two, very different. Similar make. Obviously, they're both teleportation circles used to transport between two different places, but the location would be extremely different based on the runes and the markings. You would assume,
Gotcha.
because they don't look that alike. Also, this one is completely intact. The other one was like broken and segmented. This one is 100% pristine, but inert at the moment.
Hmm.
Can I touch it?
Yeah.
Yeah, how do you touch it?
Touch it.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
lean down and place my hand on it.
As you place your hand on it, do you think the intent of activating it? I'm assuming.
Yeah.
You do it with the intent. With the intent of activating it, the runes glow and the circle activates, and you may teleport through it at will.
Do
But
we know
where
where
does
this
it go?
goes?
We
You
have
don't know where it goes.
Oh my
no idea where this goes.
goes to Bardas.
No.
And there's no. Is there any? There's nothing on it for ancient Elkin writing at all.
Give me a history check.
All right, let's try the history again.
18. Nay. So you guys, most of you speak Ancient Elkin. I think everyone but Morgana does at this point, actually, because Tierbrun took it with the Lapika's help a couple levels ago, or a level 2 ago. So I think everyone else speaks Ancient Elkin here. You would be able to read, if it was Ancient Elkin, you'd be able to just read it. You've done this before. Camille, as you're looking at this, you've spent a lot of time in classes with Dior, your father, and everything. You've done some extensive research in Ancient Elkin. This bugs you so much because a lot of it's very similar to Ancient Elkin, but just a little off. It's like if somebody drew an A with an extra line and you're like, what? That's not supposed to be there. It's almost like looking at like Pig Latin.
Gotcha.
It's bizarre, like a different dialect perhaps.
Okay.
But you can't translate it, and it bugs the shit out of you because so many symbols are similar.
Real quick, mechanics perspective, I made Tarosclave my packed weapon so I can summon it.
Yes, that's correct.
And then I have a mundane glaive on my back just for show
Sure.
at this point. So I'm gonna summon Tarosclave.
Okay.
And I'm gonna be like, Tarosclave, I have an odd request. Do you have a way of seeing the rest of the world that you are existing in?
Yes, I can. It's complicated. Within about 10 feet of me, I
Okay.
get a general sense.
I'm gonna take a step up. Can you point, holding the glaive blade towards
What are you
the
doing?
runes?
Oh.
Can you read this?
I've never been very
It's been 300
skilled
years.
with this.
Dialects change.
Yes. It appears to be some form of first tongue, but I'm not quite sure.
It's first tongue. I don't know what that is. What is first tongue?
Oh, apologies. It is the language spoken by the first inhabitants of this world. Considered to be the first language.
Oh, it's the first one's language. That makes sense based on the name. I didn't put that together.
Primarily pioneered by Bartoon, I believe. He was the real creator of the language.
Megan, why are you saying this out
I'm
loud?
saying it all out loud.
Tierbrun in his mind, still Pika. Do
Run to the
you
bathroom.
know this first language?
I know of it, but I've never had much reason to study it. It's a dead language, through and through.
Thank you, Tarosclave.
Of course. This is weird!
Well, should we see where this goes?
Oh, no.
Do we see anything else in the chamber?
No, this chamber
It's
is
just
bare, except for it seems to be a shrine specifically for a teleportation circle.
Well, I guess should we all jump in at the same time if we're gonna go? That way, in case it deactivates, half of us aren't left here.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
I mean, you guys are really quick to rush the gun. It could take us right to.
That feels so ironic.
I mean, I don't know about y'all. I love getting into danger and almost dying 2 times today.
But
however,
fair enough.
I think we should figure out where this goes before we go there.
Well,
I think we would do that by going there.
Be the
the
fastest
hero
route.
was here for treasure, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there's nowhere else around here where that treasure could be.
I mean, we didn't pick the golem clean yet. We didn't pick the other ones clean yet. I mean, that could be something. I mean, the tarot clay was in the shoulder of the golem, or the neck of the golem. I mean,
Well, At the very least, we
should
could
get that
inspect
job
this,
first.
this ore that's out and about in the crystals. I mean, it might be chitin ore, which is
Oh,
something
that's
I
a
think
good point. I might be able to gather some.
All I know
Yeah,
is
you
my
have that,
bloodline opens this, and I want to see where it goes.
I agree,
Um,
Morgana. I would love to.
Admittedly, I am
Can we
curious as
get-
well.
Can we get all the fancy shit that's out there first?
Let's take a moment, inspect the bodies. I'll take a look at the ore.
Okay.
And do we wanna rest before we go
Morgana,
diving in?
I want to ask, do you activate the teleportation circle, or do you step away with your friends?
She's gonna activate it.
As you guys all step away, there's a flash of light, and Morgana disappears.
Try to run back and touch it.
As you run back, the portal is still active.
Oh, really?
Tyrion's just jumping
I'm
in.
going.
Morgana basically brought it to life.
Okay. We're
Okay.
whooshing.
All right.
Without
all of the
hesitation.
things.
All right. I'll move
Why?
Morgana back to.
It's her
Back to
family
the
that she
light.
has none of.
Treasure
No.
chamber.
I
Treasure
will
chamber.
see you guys over.
We had some good shit over here that we just
I mean,
killed.
my thought is it's a safeguard for those who weren't meant to enter to still not be able to enter.
As you
somebody
guys
saying we can't come back.
appear on the other end of this portal, you find yourself in a domed chamber with no doors, no windows.
Oh, I don't like
It
this.
is illuminated by the glow of the teleport circle, giving off a steady humming light. Let me turn this off.
There's some cool ass.
Do you want me to dancing lights?
No, it's
Dancing
illuminated.
Morgana,
Oh,
You
Ooh,
guys
what's
should
this?
be able to
What's
see,
this?
right?
What's that? Yeah, I can see.
I can see.
My bloodline? Yes, please. Take me there.
I'll follow
So,
Morgana around
you guys
and cast
see-
guidance on her.
Morgana, as you run around the room, you see this is a veritable mage's workshop of incredible things. On the right here, you see there are 3 bookshelves lined with rows and rows of tomes, mostly unmarked. The table you find yourself at is covered in various vials and bottles and scrolls and papers, books, boxes, all sorts of things. Some things you've never seen before. In the corner, there is a large black obelisk-looking statue, just sitting off to the side. To the south of the room, you see a large orrery showing a view of the Elkestrian cosmos.
Whoa.
And where Felix is, there is a pool of water in a ornate platinum bowl. What would you guys like to investigate first?
Oh my god.
Mike, you
It's
put us in a
magic.
candy store.
It's the
I'm giving
pensieve.
guidance. I'm
It's
getting
the
guidance.
pensieve that's
Okay,
Chris's in there.
Morgana first. Are you checking the
Yes.
tables first?
Yeah, I'm gonna check the table.
Okay.
Guidance.
Looking across the tables, you find a number of various interesting items. There are a few potions, still corked and marked, although incomprehensibly to you.
Great.
You see 6 vials of a shimmering white potion, something you've never really seen before. It almost looks like milk, but it has a sheen to it, a glow. There is one potion that is a beautiful purple hue with silver engravings around it. There is another potion that is as clear as water, with bits of salt and soot swirling inside. There is a small box that has engravings on it, various runes and words you can't quite determine. And there is a large, heavy tome set on the table as well. What would you like to investigate first?
Oh man. They're all so good. Purple juice.
Purple juice? I will put the purple potion in your inventory, in your journal.
Oh my.
So, It glows faintly, and it's held in a small like holder, a potion holder, like a little like rack, but it has like a teardrop shaped bottom almost.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
There's no real way of knowing what it does without an identification of some sort or just drinking it. Usually, it's not a good idea.
Let me.
Anything else?
No.
I'll stick with Morgana for a bit. Is there anything else on the table? You can also do Arcana checks if there's anything, I suppose.
I
I'll give you guidance for all of them.
I have identify.
Yeah, the tome.
The tome. The tome. There is a heavy tome with iron bands across it, and the front cover shows a steel silhouette of a man, just like a featureless silhouette just embedded into the front of the tome. And through the book, you see depictions of drawings of golems all throughout it. And I will add the Book of Golems to Morgana's journal. Again, things that may need proper investigation to determine what they do.
Oh, Mr. Toloco, do you know things and stuff about this?
You know who does? Whose name I forgot. Who did the train? Princess Body.
Oh, Dresden.
Yes, Dresden.
Yeah, maybe.
Dresden, that's true. Dresden is ancient Elkin. That's true. I forgot about that. He's actually an ancient Elkin.
What's in the box?
The box. So this one does not have a thing for me to add to your journal. This is one you'll just have to note. As you flip open the box, you find a pristine set of tools that you're not familiar with. This is a toolkit called an inscriber's kit. It has a thin, almost looks like a wand, or a pencil, you'd say, about pencil thin of crystal, of just sheer, clear crystal, like a crystal pencil would be the best way I could put it, honestly. And 3 vials of glittering dust. If you want, you can give me an Arcana check.
Guidance.
Okay.
Yeah, and guidance is a D4.
D4.
Oh, I thought it was with advantage. My bad.
I'll help too. Because I'm over your shoulder.
The 20 is the first one anyways, so perfect.
Yeah, true.
Your guidance would be with a plus D4. 23. As I said, this is an inscriber's kit, and through just looking at the runes and the dust, David, Morgana determines, this is a kit used to inscribe Aurora marks. And it has 3 vials, 1 holding chitin dust, 1 with true chitin dust, and 1 with aura chitin dust. Each vial holding 1,000 gold worth of its dust type.
Holy fuck.
So the green vial has it's filled to the brim with 1,000 gold worth of chitin dust. The blue vial is about half filled for about 1,000 gold worth of true chitin dust. And then the purple vial is just maybe a quarter filled for 1,000 gold's worth of aurachite dust. But you know very little about Aurora marks, but from what you do know, this is the tool that would be used by an inscriber to apply a mark. And Peria, as you're looking over the shoulder, you know about these. People in the Order use these. They use these on Vivian.
Holy shit.
This one, Peria, the ones you've seen, this is an artisanal version of the ones you've seen. This is the Etsy shop, amazing, just super, super high quality, detailed. Not like your Walmart inscriber's kit. No, this has love put into it.
Morgana, that is invaluable, what you just found. Holy shit.
Indeed it is.
Peria, only because of your order training. If you want, you can give me a
Yeah.
history check.
A
I'd say.
history check?
History check.
I'm gonna guide myself.
Okay.
For a 12.
12.
Yeah.
Hard to pin down exact
fair.
age, but something like this, with its somewhat archaic design, could predate the tragedy.
Like maybe at the same time as the first ones,
Could be.
based on the language that we're in.
Yeah.
Oh, this is very old, Morgana. Like your aunt old.
Older.
Just kidding, older than your aunt old. Voice
Oh
in
my
my head.
god.
Yeah.
The tragedy occurred 876 years ago. It's 876 PT right now, post-tragedy.
Right.
This is from before that. Possibly well before that.
Shit.
Let me put this shit in bubble wrap.
Have some very important relics around us.
I'm gonna move
Yeah.
on. There is some more stuff on the table, but we'll go around the room. Tirbryn, you are at the chest. 'Cause,
Yep.
the tables are all kind of one loot table at this point, so you're at the chest right now.
Yeah, I figured he's doing a thing that's on his level.
Sure. You gonna open it?
It's a mimic.
It is just a
Well,
normal
he is
chest.
sniffing it first, just, as dogs do.
Doesn't smell like trap magic. If that's what you're asking.
Yeah.
Or a mimic.
He'll key arms open it.
All right. You all need to make it. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, it opens. It opens.
Chamber fills with water.
That has been electrocuted and set on fire. No. Inside the chest, it is a trunk. It did not have a lock or latch. Also, you notice there's no dust on any of this. There's no
Yeah, it's
layers
weird.
of dust or anything. This place looks like it was untouched by time. As you open it, you find there is two particular items inside. There is a large sack and a clay jug sitting side by side.
He'll open the sack.
You open the sack, and Tirbryn, you're a wolf. You don't really, I mean, currency, you get the concept of currency. But you've never seen so many gemstones in one place. You find a sack of various gemstones, including 1 ruby, 2 diamonds, 3 pearls, 1 opal, and miscellaneous precious gemstones.
Gotcha.
As far as the value, you might need to take some time to figure out how much each individual is worth. But this is, to your untrained arcane eye, potentially a bag of spell component gemstones, like ones that might be a common source of spell use.
Mike, could you post the contents in a text? The ones that...
When Tirbryn shares it,
No, that's fair.
Yeah.
Alright,
I will.
next I'll look to the jug.
The jug. That is actually an item that I will add
I know what it is.
to your...
Endless water?
It's
That'd be
an
cool.
it's just being a
Tirbryn.
grog head.
This is a ceramic jug with numerous spouts, each corked at a different spot.
Mayonnaise.
And there is a sloshing
Mayonnaise.
sound that can be heard from within.
He's gonna sniff one of the holes.
The holes are corked. They're
Oh,
all boom, 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 plugged.
okay. He'll uncork one and sniff.
You sniff. You smell nothing. But it sounds like they're sloshing.
He tilts his head confused.
Hmm?
What on earth?
Is Tirbryn thinking of anything in particular while he's holding this jug?
Let's see, he heard sloshing, so his mind would probably instantly just go to water.
Yeah, okay. You smell fresh water. About 8 gallons worth inside the alchemy jug.
Not
He'll
mayo.
cork it. He's gonna cork it, uncork it again, and this time he's gonna think of ale.
Well, first of all, it's, I believe,
He doesn't know, so.
right. Until the next dawn.
Okay.
Also, yeah, no, yeah,
So it still smells like water, okay.
it's just water.
Curious. So, it's weird. At first there was no smell that smelled like water.
We're not gonna die of
Correct.
dehydration. Woo.
Very
You know
useful.
what? He will actually reach into his mind and ask Gon if he's ever encountered something like this.
Very possible. Yeah. Gon will reply, I believe this might be an alchemy jug. Capable of producing various different liquids.
Oh.
I will add, since you took the Gon route to identify, I'll just add this to the description.
I mean, if you have an ageless monk who
Oh
reincarnates.
yeah, no, I'm
he
not,
might
I'm
know
not judging.
something.
Just yeah, there you go. You have I'll edit the name to alchemy jug. Reduced the alchemy jug.
Yeah. After that, he will announce to the group is what he found.
All right, moving around the room, Camille,
Yeah,
you stepped up to the obelisk.
yeah.
It is a smooth black, four-sided, kind of like the Washington Memorial. Honestly, it starts off like cubic and then ends at a point at the top.
Okay.
It
Huh.
is, it's very sleek. It reflects the light off of it, like almost like a metal, like a black metal.
Does it have a base?
It does. Yeah, it's not like floating. It's attached to the ground.
Okay. I'm gonna look at the base and see if it has any like etchings on it, just to like try to identify what the hell this is.
It does have etchings all around the rim of the base and up the sides. There are etchings of various markings.
And I'm assuming I can't make it out.
Give me a history check.
All right, let's do history again and fail.
Same thing as before. This might be whatever that first tongue is. It's so agonizingly similar to Ancient Elkin. But now, having been told what you were by Peria, you get the feeling that the reason you can't identify it is Ancient Elkin is the more sophisticated form of what you're reading now. This is the older, worse form of what the Ancient Elkins spoke.
Right.
So this is their gibberish.
This is their original.
Ye
Ye
old.
oldie.
Okay, well, I mean, Camille's not too interested in it.
Okay.
Is it to the point where, like, she can see herself? It's like a mirror almost. Like it's really that shiny.
Yeah, it is. It's very shiny. It's very polished.
My hair is a little messed up.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay.
There's etchings on this, guys. That's all I say.
Okay. All right.
Can't make it out.
Feel it.
I don't touch that thing.
Yes.
It's not mine.
There is a pool of crystal clear water in front of you, sitting in a platinum bowl. In the center of the bowl at the bottom, you see there looks like, whereas the water itself is pristine clear, there is a mirrored surface inlaid in the center of this basin, like a glassy mirror that you can actually see your reflection fully in it through the water.
Can I cast Identify?
While touching what?
First the water.
Okay.
Like the
like in
outer portion.
Like you're just putting your hand in the water?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have just like an infinite amount of Identify, or is this?
No, I have 4 castings before I need to start ritual casting.
Okay. The water is not anything.
Okay.
Water's water.
Then I will do it on whatever this reflective thing in the middle is.
Touch the middle part.
Yeah, sure.
You reach into the water and touch the thing. Okay. You cast Identify. You identify that inlaid into the center of this basin is a. I will put it. It is inlaid. You'll have to remove it if you want it. Put this into Felix's journal. One sec.
Mm-hmm.
There it is.
Oh.
The scrying thing.
Not quite.
Oh.
Hold on.
You would note that the water serves no purpose for this item, so you're not sure why it's inlaid in this pool unless there's an alternative reason.
Hmm. Okay. Does the platinum
it's a
bowl
Horcrux.
itself seem magical? Do you want an
The bowl
Arcana
itself?
check? Yeah.
Give me an Arcana check.
I swear, if we have to drink it to get to the contents.
Oh.
Hmm.
I mean, it's a nice bowl.
Yeah.
You might need to identify if you want to be sure.
I mean, the
At that
water
point,
is
with a
just
nat 1 Arcana.
yeah. The water's just water.
Mhm.
But
So
it's
you
like
drink it instead of
inlaid, so I can't
poison.
just like pull it out.
You'd have to forcefully remove it from the center. It's not like it's irremovable, but it does look like it's set in.
Something remember specific. There's no limitation on the item that I have to.
Mhm.
Mike,
Yes.
I'm going to. Oh,
Text
is it attuned?
It's not in a tune. It's just holding it or just touching it.
I'm going to touch it.
Okay.
And
Touch the butt.
do I have to ask out loud or think on it?
It doesn't specify that you have to ask out loud. You think of it. It says you think of
Okay.
it specifically.
So 1 minute of information.
Correct.
Show me where my mother was taken.
Oh. Ooh, shit.
Interesting. Specific object or creature. So you're looking for Harrian.
Yeah, father.
You have two moms. So it's
Yes.
complicated. Mother, father. As you stare into the mirror, instead of your reflection, it presents scenes from the target of your question. You see flashes of imagery. You see, and again, you identified, so you know that it can be random and cryptic. So you have to
Mhm.
identify based on the meaning of what you see.
Yeah.
You see a gravestone. You see a mausoleum. You see skeletons and grave dirt. And the last image you see is of a lock and key. And then the mirror fades.
What language was written on most of the gravestones?
It looked like common. And you wouldn't recognize most of the names.
Okay. The pool of water did nothing special as that was activated, did it?
You didn't activate the pool of water, you activated the mirror.
Okay. I wasn't sure if, like, when activating the mirror, the water did something else with it. That was more so what I thought, maybe.
No, strangely, and I'll say this still, the water seems to have nothing to do with the mirror. Stale water, stagnant, little, it's clean, but a little like
No skeeters in it.
No, there's no bugs in here, I don't think.
No dust. There's no bugs. Nothing.
Mosquitoes.
Skeeters.
Just to be sure, identify the bowl. Nothing.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
The bowl is a scrying pool.
Oh.
The water
Oh.
itself is not magic, but when water is placed into the scrying pool, it can be used as a focus for the scrying spell with bonuses to the DC. You get the feeling after identifying both the mirror and the pool that removing the mirror removes the bonuses to the pool. It could still be used for scrying, but the mirror is inlaid as part of some augmentation to make it better. You can remove the mirror.
I'll talk with the
Bitch.
party before removing it, but I can
Okay.
cast Scry with bonuses. With the bowl.
Supposedly, you get the feeling you might know the spell or be of the right class to know the spell.
Oh.
Like, I don't know if you get scrying. If you get scrying and it's on your eventual spell list, then possibly.
Let me check.
But it is a 10-foot wide
Yes, it is
platinum bowl.
far too big
not
to.
portable. This thing is
You
here and it's
wish.
staying here.
What level spell is scrying?
I think, like
I think
fifth
fifth.
level.
4 or 5? Yeah, maybe 5.
It's a 5th level.
5th level.
Yeah.
Correct.
I never get scry.
I did not think so. You cannot, but if someone else ever gets scrying, like Morgana, they could
It's
potentially
not
use
on the
this.
sorcerer spell list.
It's not? Wait, what?
No, I'm looking at it right now. I can. I'm a warlock and I'll get it.
Oh, okay, so Paria can use it for scrying.
Here,
That's
I'll-
fascinating.
I'll put it in resources.
Scrying is a bard, cleric, druid, warlock, and wizard spell, but not sorcerer. That is fucky.
Yeah.
Well, I found a mirror that can be used to tell us history and a scrying pool, though I can't use it.
The first part boring, second part useful.
Yes, well,
All
We
useful.
fell asleep in
still.
history.
we could remove the mirror and make use of it, but
Or it'll deactivate it and it won't do anything then. It'll be a mirror.
remove it carefully.
How big is the mirror?
The mirror is
It's like a hand mirror.
Oh, okay.
It's just inlaid in the bottom of this pool as part of an augmentation to the scrying spell.
Would you mind if I spent a few minutes with it, Felix?
Sure, go ahead.
I'm going over
Gee,
here and
I
I'm looking
wonder who
at this.
she's
I'll,
going to try on.
I'll
We
shift.
we will jump back to Morgana real quick.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Morgana, so the 6 potions of the 6 white potions and the 1 clear potion.
Yeah, I want to see. What
I'll
those
just
are.
add those to your thing. You
Okay.
can make Arcana checks to try and figure out what these do. Yeah, I'll just add these to your journals now. But you will need to give me an Arcana check of some sort. Try and figure out what each one does, or have an identify spell cast on them. But that's getting kind of blown.
You can cast it as a ritual, I
You can
think.
cast it as ritual. 14. Which one is that for?
The clear.
Clear? That will work for the clear potion. The clear potion is the most common of them, but doesn't mean it's not good.
So there was 6 clear.
No, the clear is 1. There's 6
the
white.
clear's 1. 6 white. Okay, just want to make sure.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry.
Yeah.
It's numbers. It is a potion of comprehension. When you drink
There,
the
we
potion,
need that.
you gain the effect of a comprehend languages spell for 1 hour.
Hey, that sounds useful here.
Considering I don't know what this black thing is. Cool.
That's
11 for which one?
that was for the white.
Oh, for the white. I will say that is not quite enough. However, just kind of like uncorking it and like, giving it a whiff and just kind of giving like the general identification. There is something familiar about the potion to you. As you uncork the bottle just like to get a whiff and like as part of the investigation process, a small bit of like a wisp of white flame ekes out of the bottle before you manage to cork it again. And something about it just seems familiar.
Oh, God. It's your family. It's your family.
That's for purple.
Purple. Okay, purple. That's enough for purple. Just enough, actually, for a rare potion. You're gonna like this one. Gana, that is a potion of maximum power.
Maximum
power.
The first time you cast a damage-dealing spell of 4th level or lower within 1 minute of drinking the potion, instead of rolling dice, you deal max damage.
That's nice.
Damn.
So as in, you drink it, and then next time you cast Fireball, it is guaranteed maximum damage.
God.
Whoa.
That's awesome.
Well then.
The white potion has still remained, unfortunately, unidentified. You can also try to identify the book.
Oh, okay. I'll do that.
18 Arcana. All right. Morgana. You take 16 psychic damage as you try to understand the complexity of this book. It psychically harms you with the complex arcane patterns inside. This book can only be read of someone of sufficient power. Someone who's too weak cannot read the workings of this book.
Oh, dang. That's a slap in the tit.
My brain! My brain!
I'm too dumb to read this book.
Who
Who tried to read the book?
Yeah.
No, I'm not strong enough, not dumb.
Oh, sorry, man.
All right. That is everything on the tables that is of note. We'll go back. Turbin, are you looking at anything in particular, or?
Is there anything different on this table?
I already said before that it's kind of like the tables are one
Okay.
table. It's like between the two.
Are these books?
Those are books.
He would definitely
3 large
wander over.
bookshelves. As you approach these large bookshelves, they are filled with books. Just on like close examination of just like shelf to shelf, close to 200 books here.
Okay.
Just rows and rows filled.
On the chance, the 3 languages he speaks are Common, Draconic, and Ancient Elkin.
Mm-hmm. Right,
And
so
he's
you're
still... Yeah, he's just gonna look them over.
Okay. You look them over, and none of the titles are legible to you.
Okay. Are there like any like more books that seem more ornate than the others?
All of the books here, it's a good question. As you start like pulling them off and like looking at them, they are all extraordinarily bland. They're all just like pages bound in leather with no ornamentation, nothing, and they're all uniform in color and shape.
Ooh, they're journals. Maybe. I thought he was muted.
I'm going to assume this is all that first language.
As you flip through them, yeah, you don't understand a damn thing.
He just puts the books back. Oh, that's frustrating.
I know a certain guild who might pay a fortune for something like that.
Possibly.
We'll go back to Peria, because you actually haven't gotten to really look at much yet. You're coming over to the scrying pool.
Yes.
Okay. What would you like to do at the
Well,
scrying pool?
I'm gonna attempt to use it. Try
Okay.
to scry. But before that, I'm going to cast minor illusion into like the bust of what I think Tarian looks like, and be like, Felix, is this what Tarian looks like? I've only
Perry, you would know
heard
from your order
stories.
training enough,
Right.
like you like a target list basically.
Yeah.
But you know him as Tarian Tierguard, not necessarily
Nope.
Serena Ebonwater, I believe it was.
Correct.
Her name? Yeah, okay. The true identity.
Does my character know, and this will probably be an Arcana check, will scrying fail if they don't know how the target actually looks?
It
depends. I think it would depend
so
on.
it doesn't
what they look like
fail
in that
necessarily,
moment.
but the difficulty of scrying is easier if you're familiar or at least know what they look like. You can scry on anyone. It's just if you've never really heard of them, it's a lot harder.
Gotcha.
Because there's a knowledge save modifier.
Well, I don't.
This is also, of course, assuming the target would make a save against being scryed upon or is capable of doing so.
No, I'm not gonna. I can't really do. Yeah, continue.
Okay.
So is this close enough to what Tarian looks like?
Yes, it's a little bit different, but that's close.
Okay. Maybe he cut his mustache or something. I don't know. I don't even know if he has a mustache. So I will try to scry on Tarian Tierguard.
Okay. You have a likeness or picture.
Yep.
Do you have... Oh, this is weird. Possession or garment? Is there any potential chance you have something like that?
Felix, do you have anything of your father's on you?
I do.
Oh.
I will pull out the Invilicite
knuckle
dusters that was given to me by him.
Possession. You have a likeness.
Borrow these for a moment.
Anything quite? You don't have any like of his DNA, unfortunately.
I have
technically a drop of
Felix.
blood.
Hair.
You know, you do have the biological next of kin. I will allow that. So with body part, lock of hair, bit of nail, basically DNA, plus possession or garment, plus the likeness, it's a -16 already.
Oh my god.
Plus 5 for the mirror inlaid, so a -21. Yeah, he has a -21 to this save to resist being scryed upon.
Okay.
Oh my.
Well, I mean...
He resisted.
No.
Oh, okay.
If it wasn't a -21, the natural 20 would have mattered a lot more. So...
Jesus.
You get the feeling that it would have been near impossible to scry upon Tarian if not using this pool with things you had.
Yeah.
As the waters change and shift to form an image, you see... What's strange is the way the scrying works, it creates a invisible like node that follows the target at a close distance. You can see and hear through it. You've never used scry, so you're not sure about the weird complexities of the spell or what could constitute fail or a success. But you are familiar with forbidden spells and the like from the Order and the protections they give. You see a mausoleum. You see a crypt. And without having the flashes of images that the vague mirror gave, Haria, can you give me a quick history check?
Shit, I should have guided myself. I'm just like Jester. 8.
8.
Aw.
Poop.
Felix, it
Oh,
is
wait.
the
Wait.
pool of water is what you can like. She cast it, but you can see into the pool of water as well.
Okay.
Would
can-
you like
I
to give
can-
me a history?
Sure.
I can also do my.
The gods for 13. Okay.
Saving throw.
Oh no, it's a saving throw. Never mind. Just
Oh,
kidding.
never
That
mind.
doesn't apply. It's just 8. Poop. Oh, thank
Holy
God.
Nicely
shit.
done, Felix.
Great
I'm
job,
encouraged.
buddy. Great job.
Felix, as Perry is like, what the fuck? She's leaning over. Felix, you just put a hand on the edge of the bowl and you lean over. This is a royal tomb, a extremely ornate mausoleum that inters the dead of a royal lineage, and you see Calciphelian heraldry all across the tomb. And you don't see Tarion, but this seems to be the closest you can get to Tarion without passing through a forbidden spell. This is the closest the censor can get is the mausoleum of Calciphelian royalty.
Oh my God. He was so close.
Yeah. We were right on top of him.
Literally so close.
I would like to make a note real quick.
Yeah, that's right here.
There is a Kaitark cemetery on the map.
Oh my gosh.
We went right by him.
Oh, that's great.
Jesus.
And
Well then.
with that, the scry completes. As that is the closest you can get to the location of Tarion.
Damn.
There's a forbidden
Thank
spell
you,
around that.
Peria.
So, sure. We'll need Toloco. to get rid of
I feel like this is how Felix is feeling right now in the meme section.
Morgana's gonna go hug Felix.
Yes.
Camille, it's what you're looking at. We'll go with that now.
Yeah.
Camille, you are looking at an orrery. It is
Cool.
a 10-foot tall model of the Alkestrian cosmos. It features a central globe of polished brass with stylized embellishments in the shapes of continents, and 3 smaller globes of varying material out from it look like the 3 moons. One is a small ivory globe, one is a medium adamantine globe, and then there is a large reddish coppery orb of the red moon. Additionally, there is what looks like a very finely carved and crafted fist-sized chunk of auricite in the shape of an 8-pointed star. AJ, what are you doing?
Sorry, I'm trying to
8-pointed
massage
star.
something.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought you were signaling me for something. Like
No,
I
no,
had
no, no,
something on my
sorry.
head. Sorry. Yeah, there is a fist-sized chunk of auricite in the shape of an 8-pointed star at the far end of the orrery.
This thing isn't moving at all?
Give me an investigation check real quick.
I feel like this is like a Sokka thing, you know? In the library.
17. As you inspect it, there are 2 things that stand out to you, strangely. They are not moving. The globes and star are all locked in a triple eclipse. There is the central planet, then the 3 moons aligned in a row, and then the star. So it looks as though it's locked in a position where the star of Invilis would be separated from Elkest by all 3 moons in descending size.
So it's...
The orrery cannot be moved from this position no matter what you try to shift it. It is locked in. Also, strangely, by this orrery, the planet is the center of the Alkestrian cosmos, not the star, which most modern-day astrologers believe, obviously, planets revolve around suns, not suns around planets. So either that means that modern-day astrologers are wrong, or this orrery predates all modern astrology in the belief that the planet is the center of the cosmos instead of the sun. Not sure which it is.
All right, so it's locked in place.
It is locked in place.
There are things on the floor.
Yep, there are
etchings?
rings. Yeah, rings that would basically allow these planets to move around, or these globes to move.
Does this have some kind of dial, like on the?
As you're looking, the second thing you noticed is inserted into the base of the orrery. There is a brass disc of some sort that has like a concave or convex shape to like a rounded shape. It does not look like it is part. It almost looks like it's something that it can be taken out, like a key almost put in.
My.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's about maybe like this wide around, like maybe like 4 to 5 inches diameter max.
Can I see where it's set at?
Yeah, it's
Like-
set at basically the base right here.
Okay.
And you see that basically it is locking all of the rings in place
Okay.
to this strange triple eclipse formation.
So it's not giving me like a time and like something's pointing to.
There
like,
are symbols,
certain rune.
but again, the
Okay,
symbols are in first tongue
Right.
as far as like
Okay.
a date or whatever would be.
Yeah, I'm not gonna touch that because I want to know if
Oh.
that was a specific date
Hi,
of this. I guess I'll reconvene with everybody and see if they found
Okay.
anything that would.
So where is everyone else up to while Camille has made the obelisk and the aura rediscovery?
Seeing if Felix is okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Yes.
so cute.
Fine. I know where to go now.
We'll find him.
Do you know when to go now?
When to go?
When?
Sorry.
Kieran is slowly going down the bookshelves, pulling each one out, putting it back in, see if there's like anything.
I will let you
within them.
know, no matter how detailed you are, they are all practically the same book. You can just tell there are different words in each one, but you have no idea what they say. They are just uniform and boring because you can't read them.
Well, it was
no pictures either. It's all just text.
It was also to see if like there's a sort of hidden mechanism or like.
No, going down,
notes
just
through.
going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope, there's no mechanism, no door.
Okay.
That's the thing. Strangely, this chamber has no exit or entrance other than the teleportation circle.
Alright, well, with all that, there's one other thing I'm curious about. Which is this obelisk, you said, Camille?
Yeah. It seems to be pointing to a specific time.
That was the orrery. Was the time.
Oh, the orrery.
This is the obelisk.
Oh, the obelisk. Yeah, that. It's shiny. I didn't feel like touching it because looks kind of evil.
All right.
I will say, out of everything else in
honest.
this room, this definitely stands out the most as like almost like ominously like dark and polished. Everything else is.
I will cast my last identify spell on it.
Identify.
Yeah, hit
Felix.
psychic damage.
Yes.
This is a reliquary, as in something that holds a relic of some sort, holds something within.
Oh.
With identify, there's no name for this. It's not a special item, but with identify, you can tell the nature of this is meant to recharge magical items using aura.
Oh.
You don't know how to operate it specifically, but it does have an internal cavity based on your description, based on your discovery.
I'm gonna
Something
try
that's
to
placed within.
find the cavity.
So as you run your hand across, as you move your hand across the surface, almost like a touch screen, your hand traces runes that light up and then fade as your hand passes by. And eventually you find one rune that as you light it up, it flashes a bit and stays lit for a couple of seconds.
Oh, I bet you have to.
I'm gonna put a little aura into it.
All right, you put a little aura into that rune, and it flashes, disappears, and the front face, the two faces of this four-sided, begin to slide up and disappear into an unknown recess that doesn't look like this should be able to do this.
That's
But
weird.
it does slide up
What'd you do?
and reveals the interior. White aura floods out
Ooh.
and just sort of disappears into the air as you've just released the stockpile of white aura that was stuck inside, surrounding
Do I lose any decay?
surrounding a solid oak shepherd's crook with gold, and hanging from the apex of the crook, there's a small pendant. I just put it in your journal. The pendant in the center hanging is in a teardrop shape of a rainbow metal.
Oh.
Hmm.
Does it resemble the same metal as the Invilicite?
It is shockingly similar.
Ooh.
Perhaps.
But it's only maybe, I don't know, like you could grip it in your palm. It's small enough to just hide in your palm.
Gotcha. Perhaps
Aw.
somebody got to the same result with a different method or similar.
What the hell is that? How'd you
I
get to?
I don't know.
Okay.
Give me 10 minutes. I'm going to
As
stare at it, sit on the ground, and start ritual casting Identify.
so Felix pulls out a shepherd's crook staff and begins to identify it on the ground.
So I am busy.
So during that 10 minutes of ritual casting, what does everyone else do?
I want to go over to the books.
Books? All right, I will say, unfortunately, it is the same as Felix as you go, as Tierbrin, as you go down. The books are all written in the similar language that none of you seem to speak.
Would the potion of comprehension change that?
You don't know, perhaps.
I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna drink it.
Okay. So, as the party learned last campaign, the way that I'm ruling comprehend languages works is that at the time the spell is scribed, it kind of stockpiles all of the current languages and everything. So that's why Ancient Elkin couldn't be read last campaign through comprehend languages. However, when this potion was made, First Tongue was the dominant language. As you consume the potion of comprehension, which I will...
Quick, read everything!
I only have an hour.
1 hour, go.
You have 1 hour where, Morgana, as you look at the bookshelves, all of the titles suddenly make sense. And you see Journal Log 1 through 200.
Yeah, you're right. Turtle. Oh boy.
What do you do with your hour?
Gonna start going through all the journals in chronological order as quick as I can.
Wait.
Okay.
The time thingy and the obelisk. Can you read those?
I was actually gonna ask.
What does Morgana do as you have the party clamoring like...
But wait!
That's true, the party doesn't know.
Oh, actually,
So-
you're right. We don't know what the fuck you just drank. And I'm busy identifying,
Morgana?
so...
I will let you know, there are close to 200 books here, all in the style of experiment log. The earliest date you can find is from year 4.
Huh.
Oh,
We need to call
Snake.
Loco up in here. He needs to take these books for me. Put them in his magical library.
The books seem to focus, as you read through...
Sorry.
Okay. They seem to focus on experiments and findings related to alternative uses of aura. One of the most dominant topics is the distillation of aura via a process of crystallization, powdering, and then mixing with various liquid reagents to create aura potions. The findings are all over the place, but theorize on multiple variants. A red aura would create a potion of raw strength and reflex. A blue would create a potion that empowered your spells, like the one you perhaps drank, or not drank, but have. Green would create a cure-all potion. Yellow would create potions of mobility and alacrity. Pink would create potions of resilience and fortitude. Orange would create potions of luck. And a white would create potions of purification. As the notes progress, a few things stand out. They only managed to perfect the blue and white potions so far, seemingly having more consistent access to that type of aura and stable results. Additionally, there is no mention of violet auras being used at all for potions. But there is one note that violet auras should never be used for distillations, as they would likely result in poisons or acids of some kind. Lastly, there are notes in here, as you read through, on 2 potions that have been theorized. A potion of super refined white aura named Vitae, and a potion of super refined violet aura named Mortis. Though the notes specify these are purely theoretical at this point, there is interest in pursuing this research further in the final book.
I threw Mortis in the trash!
I need to give these to Toloco, and he needs to learn how to read these
I will say
and teach
that's what
Avery everything.
that is what you get from speed reading as much as you can, skipping a few volumes at a time. You do not have time to read all 200 within an hour. I will say that takes up most of your time, but you have enough time if you'd like maybe 10 or 20 minutes at the end of it to read other things. But it takes a good 40 to 45 minutes to just get the gist from chapter 1, chapter 20, chapter 40, chapter 60. You have to kind of spread it out to get any idea. Because if you just read the first 10 books, you'd get nothing.
Sorry, I heard Mortis.
You sure did.
Vitae and Mortis.
Why does
I need
Vitae
to-
sound familiar?
I need to call Toloco Stone. I have a phone call to make.
But before you do that, can you do this thing really quick with the?
Well,
with the...
yeah, you guys would see Morgana reading the books over the course of that 45 minutes. You don't know how, but she's not just glancing. She's actually voraciously reading these books. So I would say that you guys could glean that she has somehow been able to read these, if you would like to request.
Well, for the first 10 minutes, I'm busy.
Right, so we'll actually get to that then, because the first 10 minutes, Felix is casting Identify, and I'd update the Shepherd. Felix. It is updated.
Oh. Let's see.
What?
Huh.
Sorry. My bad.
Oh. Morgana, I will say, now that you can read this, you can also read the labels on the potions, and you know that the white potion that you haven't identified is a potion of liquid purity.
Oh my gosh.
There are 6
Getting
of
all the
those.
goodies. Getting all the goodies.
Oh my gosh.
I want to know next time there's an eclipse. That's what I want to know. Sokka.
Okay, Sokka.
All right, so the first 10 minutes is Felix identifying that staff.
Uh-huh. Guys, we have fast travel.
What?
Did you get gay?
Excuse me?
No, but, we are... Oh, it is deactivated. This
You do
staff...
know, Felix, that
Yeah.
you need to have a memorized, permanent location to use
Yeah.
that spell.
So...
For example, this one would work.
Yeah,
in the
I was
room
about to
would
say, I'm gonna just start, pull out, some paper or find some paper on these desks
Oh,
and
easily.
start copying down the one in the middle
So you
of
guys
this
see
room.
Felix spends 10 minutes poring over this staff, and then immediately scrambles from paper and just starts rapidly sketching and accurately sketching this teleportation circle.
And all y'all with your papers and your books and your... I'm trying to figure
This
this
room
thing
is
out.
chaos.
It
This chaos.
is.
Morgana's over there flipping through books. Felix is sketching the circle. What is Camille, Peria, and Kieran doing while they're off on their...
I guess Chairman would go back to the chest, grab the bag of gems, and bring it to the other 2.
Okay, so I will...
Holy. Is there like a praise?
Oh, holy shit, Tierbrand.
That's a lot of.
I will
I
put.
think the queen doesn't even have that much. Maybe. That's a lot of stuff.
Camille, we became
Um,
very rich very quickly.
Peria, with
I was
your
already rich,
order
but-
training, I'd say it's fair to say you could identify just based the values of these items towards miscellaneous. There you go.
Whew.
There.
Oh, that's nice.
Jesus.
Damn.
Mary and Joseph.
Oh
I like
my
stuff like
goodness.
that.
Oh my
yeah.
god, that ruby. Oh my god. Alright, let me write this all down.
I'm sorry. What's going on?
We just got
they
a
stack of
4,300 in
gemstones.
gems.
Ah,
I would have asked Morgana before or after she's done reading. You can read those.
Yeah,
After
as
she's
you
done.
see Morgana flying through the pages.
Read these. I want to figure things out.
Oh my god.
I want to know when there's a next great tragedy or something. I want to put it to today's date.
Oh, I
That's
suppose.
what I want.
I suppose Morgana, you would. Yeah, I didn't think of this. You would note the author of the books,
That's what I was wondering.
Bartoon and Villis.
Ha yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Well,
Mhm.
these books were written by Mr. Bartoon and Villis himself.
oh, so you're related to him.
Oh my gosh. She
Ariel looks like
activated the
me.
portal.
That's what that means.
Huh. Well, that's cool. I'm gonna keep copying this.
I mean, it doesn't have to.
No, Camille, that's how bloodlines work.
Yep.
Yeah.
When a mommy and a daddy love each other very much.
I mean, we're in here and we're not bloodline.
We didn't
Maybe-
activate the portal, Camille. Morgana did.
But what if someone from Morgana's family came with somebody else, which is Bartoon? They don't have to be, right?
No. The thing is, the things were specifically guarding this area for people, of the bloodline. If
Mhm.
Morgana just simply by touching the runes activated them, it means she is of the bloodline.
Morgana, quick, if you feel so inclined to share.
I wasn't lying. I had no clue.
No, do I believe you? Hold on. I don't know that I believe you anymore. 19?
19. Dave, you have no need to make a deception because Morgana had no idea. Morgana had
Okay,
no
alright,
fucking clue.
alright.
And Peria, as a new founder of Believer in Truth, you believe her.
Oh shit, I have that thing I can do.
You do have that thing if you were really
If
concerned.
I'm like, I don't believe you. So, is your mom or your dad the niece? Do you know Morgana?
My parents are dragons.
Both of them?
Before we get into this little
Why
powwow
not?
and waste the time
Why
that
not?
you had for reading books, I don't even know how you can read these books.
Related to
Can you
Bartoon?
do this thing, please, so I can read
Camille's
this?
like begging Morgana to
Like,
read the
please.
story.
I'm sorry. What was the question?
I want to read what's on here.
No. Not you, Camille.
What the hell? This might be very important.
Let's extend
Harriet.
out those 10 minutes.
You're trying to figure out whose
This is the only thing I'm interested
portion of her is related to Bartoon?
Yeah, that was the initial question, but she doesn't know, so. Not
Yeah,
Um,
if I had to take.
I
a
mean, I
guess.
just found out who my mom was, like a week ago, and I still
Hey,
don't really know if
Mike.
that's true.
Yes, Chris,
My
what's up?
thoughts.
I think does this staff have full charges?
Yes. Yes,
Mhm.
you pulled it out. It was fully recharged by
Hmm.
the
I'm sorry.
reliquary.
Did you find a shepherd's crook?
Yeah, I did.
Can I
Divination, yes.
do a thing? Because I think I know whose it is.
What thing would you like to do?
Is a religion check, a
Oh,
history
by all
check?
means, give me a religion check.
Jesus,
Oh.
Mary and Joseph.
Ha!
19?
It's hard to say,
Oh Lord.
but
What are you?
it's based on the
Bartoon wrote the journals.
based on the context of the room and the things you guys have learned. This might have once been Bartoon's staff, his crook, as
Guys-
he is, as you have seen, including in the chapel where you fought Jamat, you did see a statue of Bartoon wielding a shepherd's crook.
No. Put that down. You put that down right now, Felix.
No.
Yes.
No.
Please,
No.
Morgana. I need to know the date.
This is really.
Please.
It's like, you put that holy relic down, Morgana.
I know a date.
What's going on right now?
I want to know the date. Please.
So, I'm related to Bartoon.
And this is his staff.
Oh
Put
my
Yeah.
that down, Felix. You
These
put
are
that
his-
down.
No,
Said
this.
the rewards were worth it.
No, I'm not putting this staff down. The staff is invaluable.
You should not be touching it. No. Just no.
Okay. Camille's gonna just come up, I guess, and try to grab the staff from Felix.
No.
No.
Don't break it.
How
Give me a
about-
dexterity check, I guess.
Oh my god. I'm gonna.
Holy shit!
Felix, give me a contested dexterity to like
It's
swing it
actually
away
only
before she
20.
grabs it.
It's actually only 20.
Okay, 20.
Yes, 20. Because I don't have the
Oh.
bless.
Yeah, let me take my bless and this off.
Sure.
You were
Look, I'm tired of the
darling.
stupid tap. I want to know the date.
Felix, as Camille catches you off guard and just runs up and just grabs it out of your hand.
I'm just gonna be like, please, Morgan, I don't care about this staff. I want to know this date.
Camille, that is priceless. You're going to break it?
I don't care about
Oh,
Bartoon. I care about this
Finally,
date.
right now.
I'll take the staff.
I know what the staff does, Camille. It can help
Oh
us.
my god.
Just give it back to me.
You are
Go.
blasphemers.
Well, good thing I believe in Ioma Day then.
What do you need, Camille?
I just need Morgana to read these dates on this
Okay, then give it to me and go talk to her.
And I did, and you guys are
Nobody-
talking about
yeah.
this Bartoon relationship.
This has
I don't
been
care.
amazing.
I can't get your attention. I got it now, bitches, don't I?
That's fair. That's very fair.
Morgana, please. I will give it back. Just read this. Read this.
Okay, I'll read this.
Thank you.
The orrery.
And I step away from Camille.
So,
She's chaotic. She's crazy. I want to know
the
the dates.
orrery does not
Yes.
have dates,
Okay, I
but
want
it
to know
does
what it
have text around the
Cool.
ring.
says. Cool.
I need to pull up the file because I didn't know if you guys were going to actually read this or not.
God.
I was never gonna break it. Come on now.
You could
On.
damage it.
It needs to be pristine. She's gonna get like some disinfectant wipes. You guys sullied it.
I know.
Morgana,
I need a pillow.
As you read the ring of runes around, you read. Do you read aloud?
Yeah, I'll read it aloud.
Okay.
Murder.
It is decreed by the stars that they shall fall upon the world. Oxus will bleed. Formus and Taros shall align by his side, and his blood shall stain the sky. The light of Cortus defends the sky from the invasion of stars. By the essence of Elk, the light remains true. When Elkin blood runs dry and the land is home to invaders, Cortus will break and the stars will fall. The five will foretell the end. They shall be wreathed in cloud and ringed by light. They shall rise as prophets, yet fall as kings. And five will remain still, and five shall persist. Adorned in vestments, the world will end when Oxus bleeds and the stars fall. This
This
is
is-
the Starfall prophecy,
Yeah.
ringing the edge of this orrery. In the orrery locked in a triple eclipse, with the three moons aligned.
Can I
Does the
write this
orrery
down?
have a date?
That's
It
what I
does
was
not.
asking, Felix. Sorry.
But there is that strange brass dial at the bottom, or sphere.
Pull the
did it-
dial.
Can you
I wanna-
actually just
Megan.
Can you copy and paste that
I would
Yeah,
like
I'll
to
give you guys
take
the,
the time to write it down so we could
yeah.
have it.
I'll give you guys the Starfall prophecy. It's in a document here. I'll just.
I remember you
copy
writing it down last
into
campaign.
resources.
It was too long.
Yeah.
I'm not doing it again.
Yeah. I remember you doing that, but
I put it in resources.
okay, cool.
Okay.
Can you pin that?
Sure.
I will for.
Thank you.
Mhm.
How many of?
Satisfied, Camille.
Yeah. Think so. This thing moves.
Yeah.
I go to the thingy that can be plucked out, I guess.
Okay.
Yep.
There's a
Yes,
small
there's
brass-
5 of us in here. However, vestments. We
Last
don't
campaign.
have
yeah.
vestments. We believe that last campaign
Last campaign.
could have been them.
Last campaign.
But
I'm just gonna pluck it out and see what it does. Does it move at all?
As you pull it out, the orrery moves to life and begins to spin once again. The disc in your hand, as you pull it out, opens up and shows a clock face. As I will add to your inventory the
Fantastic.
brass clock.
Huh. My dad would have fun with this.
Various gears and parts unwind from it. The hands of the clock never stop moving, but they are not accurately depicting time either. They are twitching and moving irregularly.
Okay, I don't see it in my.
It's in your
there
journal.
There it is. Complex. Okay. All right. It's very strange. Huh. Is there any other place to put it back into where it was?
It looks like as you see the rings move, it looks like they were designed so that they would only align into a circular divot when in a triple eclipse. Almost like it's supposed to mark that this is some sort of designated time. And once again, they are just now orbiting aimlessly.
What about the dials? What is that doing?
There are no dials. That was the sphere. My apologies.
Okay. Okay.
That was the clock you now have.
Okay.
So now you all have your brains fried successfully. I'm gonna say we take a break here.
Food,
and
yes.
such.
That's a good time.
As you guys need to process the lore dump.
Yeah.
By the way, this was all optional. Bye.
Sorry, I'm holding a holy relic, Megan.
Yeah, you are in. Goodbye.
Yep. Okay. Yep. We'll be back.
30 minutes, I'm assuming.
At least.
Alright. Alright, be back.
Be right back, screen. Be right back, stream. Rip holy relic out of my hand.
She was done. What you would have done? Nobody's paying attention to me! I want to go to the sun!
Yes.
Are we good with audio, Chris?
Yep. We're good.
All right. So back from a little break to give everyone a chance to realign their chakras and ease themselves from the mental mind fuck that has just happened. So
So
you guys
many
are
of
still
them.
you guys are still within Bartoon's vault. So what do you guys do?
I would like to try to scry
Okay.
again.
Sure.
Before I do that though, can I like try to get a sense of I can scry indefinitely with this thing? Is it
Felix with identifying it would know that it is indefinite, but this thing can't be moved from this spot.
oh, this is
You could spend days just poring over
Yeah.
this pool of water.
yeah. Okay. Well, I would like to try to scry on the dear old papa.
Fine. Okay.
I don't
Scrying again.
have anything.
But you are the
of
child.
him, but I am the child. Technically, I am of him.
Or of him. You know his likeness.
Yep.
Possession or garment. I'm trying to see if there's anything you
I
have that.
Doubt I have anything.
Did he
truthfully.
give you anything?
Oh, I have
Wait.
his letter.
You have his letter and you have his knife that he used to kill Julius
Oh yeah.
from the beginning of
You
the
have
campaign.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I think
So,
Felix actually has that.
somebody has it.
Yeah, somebody
I
has
don't
it.
remember.
Yeah.
Oh no, I think Tierburn has it. Actually.
Oh yeah, that's right. Tierburn does have
Possibly.
it.
That
Yeah.
would make more sense.
So if you ask for it, he'll give it to you.
I'll use my letter that I have. Oh, I probably would have burned it. I'll ask for the knife.
Okay.
Sure.
Fine.
Yeah.
Think about the timeline. You guys told.
It's been like a week and a half.
It's been. I mean, well, it's been like
Been like 5 or
6
6
days since you told Toloko to let Filianor know.
How many?
Like 5
Like
or
a
6
week.
days.
Almost a week.
A week.
Oh god, I just thought of something. If Filianor and Dior told Rose, would be all over that.
Yeah.
I'll be
Oh, I know.
scrying
I know what we did.
that.
But she's not stupid. Is if Tolkien warns that the whole Ziva Dona thing, she's
If.
not gonna
I don't
just-
think there's much warning going on. I think it's just. But all right. You focus on your father, and a pool of water begins to change into a scene. Trying to think about where we would be.
We're putting you on the spot today.
A little bit, but that's fine. I
problem.
gave the tools. I gave you the means. I just have to do the mental math of how many days have
Where?
passed,
Yeah,
where
that's-
Filianor, Dior, Rose, kidnap, take, fight on water
Maybe go back
ship.
to the main map.
He can see all
Oh,
the maps. He can change the
Mike,
map if he
Mike.
needs to.
Yeah.
If it helps, Rose can cast Gate.
No, she cannot.
Yes, with the rate.
What ring?
Oh, I think I did get. No, it was the scythe.
The vestment.
The Vespent can't cast Gate.
No,
The
Gate
scythe?
was
No,
the
no,
giant
no,
scythe.
Yeah.
No, if you remember, one of the rings gave her levels in another magical class, and the magical class she chose.
Right.
Oh,
So
sorcerer. I
She's
think.
a
She
level
has a
20th
shit-
sorcerer.
she has a
Mm.
shit
Right.
ton of spells at her disposal.
Mm.
Well,
And-
didn't it give you half your... No, it gave you half your
Half.
level. So she'd be a 10th level sorcerer. She can't cast Gate.
I don't think so.
Well, Pathfinder.
It gave you... What?
Pathfinder, you need to be higher
Gate
than
is a
10.
9th level spell!
Yeah. I'll Google it.
Remember? It gave you
it's
half
9th
your
level.
current level in another class.
There's arcane.
I thought it gave
That's
full
500 feet.
once I attuned to it more, like at max level. That's
Huh.
what you said.
Time has
I don't
also
think I
passed,
said
AJ.
that. I don't know. There's also, also, The whole
Vestments
vestments lose power over
Right.
time. You've been
Fair.
using it for aura, remember?
Yeah.
Fair.
Aurora was using it for aura. But I also don't think I gave you 2 20th level classes. I don't think I did that. I really don't believe I would do that. That's
I
way
think it
overpowered
was
even for me.
half.
I
I'm
think it
pretty
was
sure
half.
it was half.
Yeah.
If
I
I
had-
did that, I was on crack.
I
Give
had
you a second full
Paragon,
class.
and Paragon leveled up gave me like 2 levels from another class.
Yeah, no, I don't believe you have Gate as Rose, AJ. No.
Well, you have a dragon.
You have a dragon.
Yeah.
You guys do have the scythe that can create gates.
Yeah. 'Cause
Your
then
previous
they
characters
take
have a
that back.
shit ton of crazy powerful gear.
Yeah.
But why would that even matter, AJ? Why would you even bring that up?
I just
Travel time.
for travel time, I guess, for them.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Filianor can cast
Filianor.
Miracle, and she could probably do Gate and Talon.
Right.
You've got a whole
just-
host
yeah.
of 20th level characters to do crazy shit over in the Holy Land. Rose is not the be-all end-all. I got way off topic now. I now have to think about
Sorry.
mine. Yeah, I guess the simple answer is, as the pool of water changes, you see a prison. You see a beleaguered Ein in a prison. However, the sensor can't get very close to Ein, as there are a ridiculous amount of wards around Ein. Like, he's not in a cell like you'd imagine, like a cage. He's at the bottom of like almost a well, like a pit that is filled with rings of magical runes lining the walls all the way up, with a cage gate over the top. And the sensor is at the top, looking down this pit into where Ein is held. And looking through the sensor around you, you see guards wearing armor you're not familiar with, that bear a crow-like emblem.
Hmm.
Ooh. Oh. No. How? Okay.
Kedrick.
Mm.
Well, if anyone's gonna know how to... Huh?
Does anyone know about a crow sigil?
Let me come over and take a look.
Felix and Camille, it is the Crow Guard of Carrion Hill, formerly now Renati. They are still
Right.
they still wear the same
Right.
guard armor vestments. They
Cool.
were the Crow Guard before.
Oh, that's...
This is, you guys actually recognize this is the Renati prison, and this is like the maximum security cell.
Cool.
Yeah.
He's in our hometown.
Yeah, he's in Renati. He's
My hometown.
he's in the Holy Land.
All right. Well,
That's
I
good.
guess
I hope that's not a bad thing, considering the whole thing was even
It's
down.
a thing.
it's a thing. But
Good
at
or
least
bad,
he's not
it's a thing.
dead. So that's maybe.
I kind of told Tolo to, warn my parents from doing that, but whatever. I mean,
Oh, your parents can't be warned from doing anything.
I know.
You have to consider who it is.
exist.
Tell me, Becky.
Like,
Tell me in honesty that if you were playing Dior and you learned where he was,
Oh,
your
yeah.
character would
Yeah.
not be like,
Filianor
let's
too.
go fucking
Filianor
kill
would
this
be
guy.
Like, oh, I'm sorry. I had a whole list of things to do today. My schedule's suddenly wide open.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they already do.
And one
I don't
Dragonborn
have
isn't
a-
gonna stop all of them.
Well, I don't have to scry now, so that's comforting.
Uh,
does anyone else want to look for someone or something?
Mm.
Granted, I have to know about it. So
How long has it been since Uncle Toe contacted us? Was it the other day?
You guys got a message
o'clock yet?
last night at 7 o'clock, and then you took a long rest. It's probably like 10 a.m. Because you
Yeah.
guys took a long rest and then did the golem fight, so
Okay.
it's early morning.
would we like to look in on Prince Tark?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, we would.
There's a thought.
Okay.
Do
We
we have
don't
anything
really
of his?
have anything.
You have the likeness of his. You do not have any possessions or garments or body parts, locks of hair, bits of nail. So it's just the likeness. However, there is also the bonus for the pool.
Are you sure he didn't give you like a business card, Felix?
Give you a
I
handkerchief or
don't
anything.
recall him
Try to
giving me
garner your
anything.
favor.
I would say you're also familiar with the target. You know the target well as you've spent
Yeah,
time
met him.
with him. So that's another -5. So it's pretty good. I mean,
Yeah. It's all bonuses at this point.
So who's doing it? It doesn't matter.
well, it has to be Peria.
Has to be
Only
Peria is the
Peria.
only one who can cast Scry.
Yeah.
So
Gotcha.
Not for a very long time.
Say
well, when I roll a natural 1, it doesn't really.
I like this. I like this.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
Wait
Yeah,
a minute.
what's he
I need
doing?
to check something.
What's
I need
Uh-oh.
to check
fuck doing?
something.
Yeah, what's that fuck doing?
Oh, I
You know
hate
Yeah?
when I give you guys things and don't think about the consequences. Your actions have
We're about to learn something.
Where is he, Michael? Who's he with?
The date, the time of day.
Is he killing his mother as we speak?
If he is, I got something I can do about that.
We're about to learn some juicy information.
Park right now, and he just rolled a natural 1.
You don't reckon that shit. He's busy doing something.
It's
I have a lot of things to try
it's
on.
gonna be juicy. Mike thought we would fail.
He's taking a poop.
Funny. Oh my
Ooh.
god.
Oh, we're getting a music
Music
change.
Oh shit.
I gotta do.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah. Okay. So.
As the pool of water changes to a different form, different scene. It's mid-morning. You see Prince Tark. Strange, dashing figure. Very coiffed hair, and well manicured. Sitting at a table with a number of other prominent figures. You see the Queen. You see the first prince, his older brother, Isaac. You see Viness. You see Cardinal Dinar, the Dragonborn one.
The Black Dragonborn.
The Black Dragonborn. Archbishop, not Grand Archbishop, Archbishop Saris. You only saw her once. I think only Camille and Peria actually saw her at the procession
at
for
the funeral.
Raisana's funeral. And you see President Dane Fowl, all sitting around a table in the Hall of Judgment, where there is no forbidden spell. As you watch, you can't see past the edges of the table, just the procession, the communications. You hear them deliberating over the fate of the kingdom. President Dane's orders or demands are the immediate good lord. The immediate absolution of the Chitin Church, the installation of Danian officials within the city in their place as a new structure of government, and that the Queen be deposed, and that First Prince Isaac take over under President Dane's tutelage, so that the kingdom can move forward in the proper direction, that the Queen be banished for her failure to protect her people. He is met, obviously, with scoffing and very choice words from some of the people around the table. Tark, for what it's worth, doesn't seem to be communicating. He doesn't seem to be talking. He's just sort of watching as it's all happening. And as you watch, you kind of see an almost amused little smile on his face as everyone else isn't paying attention to him, as he's looking between his mother and Dane. At one point, Vinest speaks up, asking what makes Dane think that he has the manpower to back these claims. At which point, Dane gestures to someone out of eye shot, and you hear the sound of a door opening, like a chamber door. And stepping into view is a figure that 4 out of 5 of you don't know, but
No.
Morgana is intimately aware of.
No.
As you see, I gotta put picture into NPCs real quick.
Oh, you little shit!
You guys are the ones scrying during the
I love
deliberations.
NPCs, you said?
Yeah, I'm getting to it.
Okay. Oh my god.
Ah, yes. Here we are. A stunningly beautiful woman with long raven black hair in a red dress strides into the room and sits down next to Dane, crossing her fingers at the table. At which point you see the queen and everyone else there kind of like, the queen just stands up and everyone else takes it takes a step back. But Tark, you see, can't hide a cheeky grin as he flashes a smile towards his mom. And you see Tark go, "Who's this? Never seen her before. Very pretty one. Very, very pretty. Is she is she new to the castle?" And you see Isaac kind of just like toss a sharp glare at Tark. And he just nods it off as Zivadona speaks up. "I think it's high time there are changes in this kingdom. I have been informed of its weakness for some time, as well as a recent matter that has disturbed me. I don't like being disturbed. There was a vigilante in this land who took something from me. Your people failed to deliver him. Additionally, I had a claimkeeper go missing recently, with no real word as to her whereabouts. This man, this entertaining one, Dane, says that he thinks we should wipe you all out. I'm inclined to agree. But there's no sense wasting potential. Let's talk about tribute. And maybe we can work something out." She snaps her fingers, and you see a servant comes from out of the corner of your vision, and steps up next to her, between her and Dane, and bends down, and she uses him as a footstool as she continues to talk. At one point, though, as she's talking, she does a double take and turns and stares directly into the censer. And she then stands at her full height. And everyone else is like looking between her and the censer. They can't see the censer, but they just look between her and the empty space. "Oh, wow, we have prying eyes."
Oh god.
Shit.
Further signs of your incompetence. She waves her hand and the vision ceases.
Oh fuck! You guys! Shit!
I know we should have stayed in fucking Calcifel. I know we should have stayed in the Kaitar.
You're still in
I knew it.
Oh, Kaitark, yeah.
Word
I knew it.
vomits. Word vomits. Explain it.
Ring, 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 ring.
Who are you calling?
Hello.
Okay, yeah, Tolico picks up. It's not 7 p.m. Is everything alright?
Oh yes, it's not 7 p.m. We're down here, and long story short, we found something interesting.
Cool shit.
That sounds interesting.
We also found a way to scry,
Scry?
and we decided
That's
to.
quite advanced for you.
Yes,
I'm impressed.
yes.
Tools.
Are you aware that the Dane and Xenodova
Bardust.
are looking to overthrow all of Kaitark? And they're currently in a meeting right now.
We discussed something about you guys actually did talk
did.
during
We
the
did talk
conversation
about
at the
this.
end.
I
There
remember
was
this
discussion
happening.
of Dane and Bardest
Yeah.
allying.
Yeah.
But when you say that they're in a room together right now, in Bardest or
Oh no, the same place where the trial took place. Is that correct?
yeah,
Okay.
Zivadona is in Calcifer.
Uh-huh.
I
Touch the
see.
stone. She has true sight.
I'd imagine, yes. That
Oh.
makes perfect sense. You did not scry
Yep.
on her.
No.
No,
She
we
saw us.
scried.
On
Tark.
Yes, on Tark, as we're all holding the stone now.
Yeah, at this point, everyone's touching onto it.
Like, no.
I think.
Tolico,
Yes, Morgana.
can you meet us where we are?
Furthermore,
Where are you?
good question, Bartoon's Sanctum. It's a long story.
What?
Yep. Anyways, also another note, she's mad that our parents might have taken Ein. He's being held prisoner on the Holy Land.
I told them not to do anything.
I told you to tell them to not
I
do it.
did
Ah!
tell them.
And I told you that they shouldn't be involving them to begin with.
Ah.
Thought I
Shut
made
up.
it abundantly clear.
So, I'm not sure what you're in the middle of right now.
I'm in the.
I'm gonna scry on Tolo.
No.
No, I'm not. No.
He's on the toilet.
To get them. We need to get him out of the Holy Land. Maybe put him in
I don't-
Bardest.
I don't know.
What?
I don't know if that would.
Gods.
Tolico, if you wouldn't mind coming to where we are, I have things I want you to take.
I will try to. I have. Oh God, I have. Okay, fine. I'll come to you. Where are you?
You might be in an extra dimension, a different
That
plane
doesn't
of existence.
help.
Well, okay, we can go back through the portal and then tell him where we are from there.
Yeah, we can do that.
All right, fine. Fine. Contact me when you can. I'm going to. I don't know.
Alright, so Chairman's headed for the portal.
Ends the call.
Yep. Yeah.
Thankfully, we didn't really hear them say that they knew where he was, where Ein was, so that's a relief.
We also
They
gotta
don't-
cut short real quick.
Yeah, before
that's
they
true.
could discuss. Hmm.
Can I scry on my mom or my dad?
I mean,
Peria has to do it.
Oh, you have to, right?
I think I know
You
what
don't
they
really
look
know
like
what
because they were targets of possible assassination. So, can I borrow some hair? Thank you. And that shield. Thank you.
Boy.
All right. You're gonna scry on who?
Filianor.
Filianor.
Or no, Dior. Who had the shield? It was Dior's shield, wasn't it?
Dior. It was Dior's shield.
Then
Was
Dior.
your shield? That's correct.
I just have to make sure my family's safe.
I believe they are.
Yeah. But we need to save your mom, and then we need to save my parents.
That was your
You don't know it's my mom,
Yeah, I do.
Becky. No,
Yeah,
you
I do.
don't. You don't know. You know it as Tyrion.
I thought you would have told me, after us.
That
Oh,
is
you
something
don't know.
I would not have shared with you.
Sure. Okay. Rewind and
Yeah.
play.
Well, I thought Camille knew that you had two moms because there was like from session 1 the reference with the Prince story.
Oh yeah.
Well, oh yeah, I guess
Oh.
she does know, but
She
do you
does
really
know.
say that out loud?
No. Your dad.
Unfortunately, Philionor is too strong.
No,
She
Dior.
made a save. Oh, Dior.
Dior
I'm
made
sorry.
the save.
Oh, my
He
apologies,
doesn't
Dior.
have shit.
Nope. Yep. Dior failed as
Oh great.
fuck.
Dior.
Yeah.
He has no magical. Well, I mean, he has magical resistance, but that's from his.
Not quite.
Actually,
yeah.
no, that's
different.
That is his race.
Does he still have the prime vestment?
Oh, right.
I need to get a list from you guys as to what vestments were kept. I don't remember.
Yeah,
Which
I know
ones you guys
he
kept.
got rid of mirror. He got rid of I think
Just-
the only ones he kept were lore and the prime.
Okay, if he kept those two, then this definitely does not succeed against him.
I'm sorry, Camille. I can't. It didn't work. Probably didn't want to be peeped on.
Who?
Guys, not to rush, but every moment we, stand here thinking,
Well,
the conversation in the capital is happening.
This is true.
Right.
You're right.
I'm gonna look at that clock thing again. This.
Sure.
Is
we
it
do it
doing
out-
anything?
It's moving erratically.
Okay. Is the gear thing changing at all, like on the actual?
On the orrery, no.
Yeah. Okay.
I think you guys. Are you guys leaving the mirror in the pool then?
I think we should.
Did I finish copying down the?
Yeah, you have the Wow, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, you have the permanent circle of the. Oh God, I just realized what I've done.
Yep.
You've got the permanent circle of this place.
Okay, then in that case, I will leave it there. Is my opinion.
Michael has just realized what he's done. All right, we'll see.
Camille's gonna ask you guys, should I keep this or should we put this back before we leave? Because I don't.
Keep it.
I don't know what it does.
Yeah, we don't know what
Nobody
it
else has
does.
looked at it yet.
Well,
We
why
don't
don't
have
we
time to
hold on to it? Yeah.
Hold on to it, Camille.
According to this, we have all the time in the world. All right. Sure, I'll keep it.
Yeah,
I feel like
hold
it's
on to
right,
it, Camille.
Yeah.
And Felix,
Yes.
if you wouldn't mind, I'd like my family staff.
Oh.
Yes.
Do you want me to rip it away from him? I can do that again.
No.
Yes. Allow me to tell you what it can
I'll
do.
put it into Morgana's journal as well.
So
Morgana
it has 8 charges. You can use an action to expend charges. 1 charge is Prayer of Healing, which is 2d8 to up to 6 people.
Ooh.
That takes 10 minutes. It's not like
Yeah,
an
10
in-battle.
minutes.
Yeah, it's out of battle.
Yes, this cleric spell.
Divination, to converse with a god and ask a question, for 3 charges.
3 charge.
And
Or
Teleportation Circle, with 4 charges, to a known teleportation circle, which is why I was copying it down.
I did not. I genuinely, like when those moments where you're like,
You're like, oh no.
you weren't supposed to do that.
Yeah.
That's big brain time. So
Uh-huh.
with this staff,
Oh shit.
you guys can teleport back to this sanctum from anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And we
Oh,
have
however- However, you can't set up a permanent circle from where you're coming from. So it's
Yeah.
a one way.
It's
So this would not be like you can't just keep coming back and forth, but this is a one way
Yes,
to
we-
this spot, and then you'll have to go out the manual way
we need
of
to.
climbing the 3 or 4
Until we
day
get,
journey
like,
up
It's
to the
okay.
surface.
We now have infinite water.
Well, it's not infinite. It's like 8 gallons.
Kinda.
I mean, 8 gallons.
We now have survival water.
And mayonnaise.
Yes, I have the
alchemy
jug.
jug.
Yes, or mayo.
You just eat mayonnaise. What is mayonnaise?
All right.
So that
You
is
put it on your
what this can
sandwiches.
do.
Tyrion, make me a sandwich.
Actually,
With your key arms.
I'll
Magic.
kind of almost a little reluctantly hand it over to you.
Takes it.
Man.
Felix,
Yes.
I'll make sure to use this and we'll find your father.
Thank you.
I realize how important family is. I actually gonna kiss you on the cheek.
Ooh.
Make a move. Make a move.
I
Harry just go, oh.
let's go.
See what he's doing. He's
Be like,
going,
Let's
"Whoa."
go.
Pay up,
Um,
Camille.
Paria,
Damn it.
Paria, and Camille.
Yeah.
Yes, Morgan.
If it wasn't for your guys' personal journey here, I never would have discovered any of this.
Well,
So thank you.
of course. Thank you.
And if we could, if Loco is able to get here, I'd like to transport the rest of the materials, the books, to his personal library.
Yeah.
Yes. And
Oh, I'm sure he'll be very interested in all of that, but
He's
right
really
now
not
we have.
trust to hold on to any of this.
We might have to get off of the consecrated ground for him to find us.
Right.
not sure there could be a forbiddance.
Sure.
So you guys step away, probably out of the magma cave in general, just up to the,
Yeah.
the not magma-y terrible part.
Mhm.
And you guys contact Toloko.
Yeah.
Hello, we're here. Please help.
Right, where is he? What?
Deep underground in the wastes.
Still in the wastes. Got it. All right.
Deep down, magma.
In a minute.
Do we have a map, right, guys? We have a map.
Oh,
Not
he
of
can,
the underground.
Yes.
We have it of the waste,
Yeah.
so we can.
he
see
can
around
scry
them.
on
Yeah.
us.
I mean,
Could
Yes.
Felix share his vision of the tunnels, the inner workings that he was able to?
Oh, I don't know how he would do that over.
Over phone.
Over telepathy.
Over text.
Pretty
I
much.
mean, I'm
Screenshot
confident
the brain.
Holocaust is very capable.
Can you screenshot his brain? Yeah.
Just hold the phone up to his head. So, like,
Can you see it?
osmosis.
Hmm. Yeah.
Ooh. That's
Well,
gonna
it's
be the
high.
computer bad.
I don't think we want high. I think we want
No,
low.
you do.
Oh,
You
we
do.
want
In
high.
D&D 5e, you want high.
Okay.
That is
That's pretty good.
just high enough for a viewed once destination.
Nice.
As Toloko teleports in. I have to find his fucking name.
Man, having an archmage on speed dial is
It's the
Yeah.
worst.
the best.
He's eventually. This is gonna.
We're gonna
eventually
age
get
him
in
so fast.
Oh, he
Toloko
Right.
teleports in. Wow, it's hot down here.
Oh yeah, some
Yeah, sorry for not
some
warming
stuff
you.
we dealt with over there.
Magma and such. Yeah.
Golems.
I'm just gonna say this, and I mean this in the nicest way possible. You children
I
are
know.
going to give me a heart attack at this point.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. We just don't know who else to call.
I
Like, I don't have a tweet out of my
appreciate it.
parents.
It's fine. It's fine.
You're the only one capable.
Yeah.
Explain to me what's going on.
So do
I
we
think
just
it's better
explain
to
this-
show him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely better.
So you guys take him back into the
The
vault,
sanctum.
and I'll put him in. As you guys pass through, Toloko steps out, and just kind of like, what the fuck?
Apparently, it's older than the first ones, right?
I don't
guys?
know what that means.
It's my
First.
family's fault.
Your
Her
Sivadona?
bloodline.
Cartoon in Villas vault.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah, we're confused. Yep, we're confused too.
It's
Mm-hmm.
a lot.
This is Bartoon's vault.
Yep.
According to all the journals Morgana read.
He runs over and like starts pulling and it's like, well, I can't read these.
I needed a potion of comprehension.
Which was in here, I think.
That makes sense. He just starts going around, just looking at the tables, like looking at everything. He opens the chest, realizes it's empty. Your loot instincts are on point. Goes to the obelisk. What was in here?
Oh,
Morgana
I
has it.
point over to Morgana.
A sacred relic.
His staff.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me, Perry.
Oh, I'm looking at
Wait,
you.
wait, wait,
Look at
wait.
me.
What is this?
I didn't
What is
damage
this
it.
obelisk? He like stops, like doubles back to the obelisk. He's clearly in like full on like
Nerd.
mage nerd mode of
It,
trying to figure out what everything does.
It replenishes things like this staff, but with aura.
How?
I don't know entirely.
Interesting. Orrery, whatever. This
Hey!
is interesting.
And
how-
this is what we used to scry on the prince and Zivadona,
I
incidentally.
see. He looks around you guys. Which one of you used this?
The mirror or the bowl?
Bowl.
Me.
This is a
Harry
shrine.
did.
This is a very advanced shrine pool. And I'm impressed.
Oh.
But I need to know very specifically,
Mhm.
did Zivadona see you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Shh. Tyrion. Shh. Yes.
No, you can't lie, Perry.
I didn't lie. Okay. I told the truth. We made eye contact and then she went.
Oh dear, okay.
You just need
Alright.
to change your appearance.
Something like that. Typically with scrying, it's a sensor that's simply put out there that it's cast through a ritual. With a pool like this, there are risks. It's why it's not used by just anyone. There's the chance of two-way communication, so to speak.
Oh, like reflect. Oh.
Yes, you looked into it too, didn't you?
Well, yeah. I
Remember
was
you.
scrying.
I mean, I was looking.
Alright, so, what I'm understanding here
Uh-oh.
is the two of you may be hunted by... Three of you may be being hunted by a world dragon now. Great, excellent. This is wonderful.
Progress.
Yes.
Progress.
Alright, I am going to catalog everything here as quickly as I can. And I need to wrap my head around many things very quickly.
Yeah.
He starts going through and grabbing the books off the shelf and putting them in that weird, like, interdimensional space in midair. And starts putting them away. As he's doing this, he starts asking you guys to explain basically how you found this place, what happened, what you guys have done.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, not gonna hold anything back.
No. Just,
Word vomit everything to him.
Yeah. As he goes around the room, he puts them into his personal storage. He takes the scattered notes and vials that don't really have any particular use, but he just starts putting them away. Eventually gathers it all up.
And...
And...
can I hand him the Book of Golems?
Oh, yes.
I'm not worthy enough.
oh.
As he just thinks you're handing him like another book, like to put away. But as you hand it to him, he double takes. Where did you get this?
It was on the desk over there.
And you see, like, he takes a second and goes, nope, bitch, not me. And he just like flips through the pages and seems to shake off whatever was trying to affect him. He shakes it off.
Shit.
He is worthy.
Bitch,
he
no, not
will
me.
he will let you know.
I love him so much.
Yeah.
I love to love.
He was
the
a side
favorite-
character in the last one, but in this one, he is
Yeah.
like
He's a maid.
he is main
He was my
character.
adopted son last campaign.
Yes.
Yeah.
Slash
He
servant boy.
informs you this is a manual of iron golems. This tome contains information and incantations necessary to make a particular type of golem.
To create one.
In order to read it, you must be a spellcaster with at least 2 5th-level spell slots. A creature that can't use a manual of golems and attempts to takes 6d6 psychic damage.
Ooh.
Using this
Resistant.
manual, you can create an iron golem, like the exact one you guys just fought.
Yeah.
It takes
Damn.
120 days working without interruption, with resting no more than 8 hours per day, and 100,000 gold in supplies. And once you finish creating the golem, this book is consumed in Eldritch Flame. You then animate it when these ashes are sprinkled onto the golem, and it is under your control.
Oh, so we have 2 books,
Correct.
at least.
May have been a backup in case, some asshole came and destroyed the first one.
I mean, it was a great grandchild that did it.
Yeah.
So, he will
You're,
guess to take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll take it. Yeah,
well.
Well,
you
she
guys
has
can't
an
use it
iron
anyways for a
golem.
while.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. So I'm assuming this little thing isn't important for the whatever, fine.
What thing? Sorry, what? And he comes over and looks to you. The clock?
The clock, yeah. It went into that and it stopped on the eclipse, but I don't understand it.
And you see his eyes kind of like, the
It's
fuck is this?
yeah, see, it's
I'm going
interesting.
to
See,
put-
guys.
Becky, I will update the chronolometer.
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 Updated.
Thank you. Let's see what's up.
What did you do?
I know I'm looking. Hold on. Chronolometer. Well, tune +1 bonus to intelligence saving throws.
Ooh.
First time you tune to it, you choose one language you don't know. You subsequently know that language while tuned to this device. Okay. Time.
Ooh.
The
Say what?
language.
And nobody cared about the clock except Camille.
We all cared about it. We just liked the
Okay,
comedic
damn it.
effects. No,
Shut
we
up,
did.
guys.
It makes sense that
No.
Dior's
It
child.
made funny. It made funny jokes.
I had to take a relic, a very, very sacred relic away from you guys for you to pay attention to me, okay? All right, Time Bandit. At the start of your turn, roll a d6, no action
Bandit?
required. Yeah.
That's cool.
On a 1 to 3, you slow down time, gaining an additional action on your turn, and doubling
Holy
your speed
shit.
until the end of the turn. On a 4 to 6, you go forward in time to warn yourself of what is to come. Oh my god. The next time you
didn't
fail a
make
saving
this
throw, attack roll,
real.
or ability check, you can re-roll the check and take either result. Once you use this feature of the chronolometer, it cannot be used again until the next dawn. Okay. Fate swap. Oh, Jesus Lord. As a reaction, when a creature you can see within 30 feet of you takes damage, that creature gains an additional action if it is the creature's turn, or can take an action immediately, even though it isn't the creature's turn. Once you use this feature of the chronolometer, blah, it cannot be used again until the next dawn.
That sounds nice.
Dope as shit.
Oh my
Toloko will
God.
not forcibly take that from you, but you can tell he has very like
Grabby hands.
do you want it? It's such a boring item. There's no way you would ever want
I was
it.
interested in it.
He won't forcibly take it from you, but you get the feeling he's like,
That's nice.
That is a
my
nice thing.
What do the potions of liquid purity do?
He can identify those as well.
To get rid of decay.
They do. I will update
We need it. We need it now.
your. You have
No,
6
we
of
can't
these.
drink it. It's a potion.
Fuck
That's
you.
why I was saying earlier. I was like, the rewards will
Oh,
be
this
funny
one I
then.
will take.
I have updated it in the thing.
The thing.
Mhm.
Potion
It's
liquid.
not perfect. It has flaws, but it is a purification potion.
Upon drinking this potion, you immediately are purified of up to 20 decay. Use this
Ooh.
potion renders the user immune to normal aura purification for 24 hours, but they can still benefit from use of additional potions. Each time the user drinks a potion of liquid purify after the first within a 24-hour period, roll a d100 on a result of 30 or less. The user becomes immune to normal aura purification permanently and must rely on further potions of liquid purity.
Ooh.
That's if you drink it
Okay.
in succession now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. If you
Okay.
drink them in succession, there becomes a chance that you become dependent on the potion to purify.
If you drink more
Ooh.
than 2 within 24-hour period, there's a 10% chance you become permanently immune to purification for each additional potion.
Good to know.
So each after the first, it gets 10% more and more likely.
Only
that
drink
you-
one a day.
With that,
Basically.
I would like to give everybody a potion of liquid purity,
Then I will put it into everyone's
and
using his
inventory.
that
right now.
includes Toloko.
Okay. So let's take
Toloko,
one. Yes.
I don't know how good Avery is, but you think he'd be able to synthesize more of these?
He does have an aura. It's possible. I have no idea. This
I know how
is
good he's got.
this is all quite a lot at once, but I'm getting used to that with you,
Yeah,
5.
we kind of do that in spurts with you. Sorry.
When something happens, why
Yeah.
is it always you, 5?
If you and Avery can make more of these,
Uh,
that'd be awesome.
Perhaps. I have no idea. This will be another in the long list of things I have to research.
so,
What was that called again? I'm sorry.
Potion of it's in your journal. Potion of
Mhm.
liquid
Oh, okay.
purity.
Okay.
It's everybody should have one in their journal now.
should we be going to the capital now?
Well, that's the question. Is you
No.
all had business to do, right? And there's nothing we can do. What would you do at the capital? Go to Nevadona?
Bustin'.
No,
I
she
don't
put her head
know.
on a pike.
You go to the capital. we
If you
die.
ask me, I suggest you stay far away from the capital until the deliberations are done. I will go back and I will try to maintain peace. Maybe get Avery out of the capital just to be safe. And
Yeah, probably. Yeah, you guys
I
need to go.
will
You need
also
to leave.
try to contact your parents, looking to Camille, and see if I can get through to them finally that this is a terrible idea.
Just.
Maybe we can meet at.
Oh, what were we going to say? Take Ein? I thought about that.
No,
I'm not sure I'm
I-
strong enough, honestly.
I
Your
was
mother,
going-
looking at Camille, is an angel.
I know.
Maybe we should all meet up at Naren's.
Yes. Also, we know where Tarion is potentially likely,
Yes.
and we
It's
can't
fine.
get in because it's under the protection of a forbidden spell, probably.
Okay, that's actually important because he would be able to diffuse this situation a lot better.
So we think he is in the Calciphilian
Mausoleum.
Yes.
And Prince Tark is probably his captor,
And Prince Tark is
And-
currently busy at a meeting.
right? So,
Ah,
got another teleport spell ready to go and a forbidden poofer.
So eloquently put. Yes.
I'm very stressed.
I agree.
And if we teleport there, we're definitely going to have to stop for the night because there's no way Mike was ready for that.
no, I don't have the map ready. I have the map in my mind. I don't have it in here.
Totally understand.
I'm gonna go in Naren first. to see if we got our
Toloko,
stuff shipped.
not just so we don't have to stop, but also Toloko would say, hold on. I think we're all rushing a bit here. Let me do some investigating of my own.
Sure.
see what I can figure out. If he is being held in a mausoleum of some form, there's probably an incredibly large amount of guards. You all have great intentions, but you're all so reckless. It's killing me.
Okay. Can you at
I
least
will-
do us a favor before you go?
Yes, what do you need? One
Can
last
you
thing.
save us some time and get us back to Naren?
Have I ever met Naren?
We can
We can try
scry.
on her.
Very true. And we. So
We
I'm
have
just
the
going
map that
to.
she gave us.
Yeah. So I'm gonna cancel the serious music.
Wait, it's still serious. Oh my god.
We have
So many
solved the right
this
question.
episode should have been called Revelations or
Well, that's the thing
What
is
the
I
hell?
don't know what you
What
were
we're
gonna
gonna do.
do in
Yeah.
advance. That's
Yeah.
exactly why I was saying that earlier. Is like, I don't know what to call this. If I call it like Secrets of the Past, that's kind of presumptuous.
That's
Then
assuming
it
we
wouldn't
ask
work
the
again.
right things.
Yeah.
matters again. Yeah.
Does family
Reaping
really
the,
matter?
we're definitely reaping the rewards of this, though. All the
Family
information.
Matters.
Family matters again.
Family Matters Part 2.
So
What's the name of this campaign, really? Family Matters.
Kinda. You guys spend a little time with Tolico scrying, and he does manage to teleport you guys out of the underground, saving about like what?
Could I have done one more scrying before we left?
That's why I say spent a little time. So if this
Okay.
before he teleports, like, is there anything else you guys want to do?
Ooh.
One more time. Go ahead, Camille.
Oh, can I? I know it's kind of stupid to do. Oh, I don't have anything of his. Never
Ooh.
mind.
Were you gonna scry on Jack?
No.
Were you? Insight.
No.
Actually, I'm gonna use my thing.
Tell
Use
the
my
truth.
thing. Yeah.
It's not gonna matter. That's not.
I'm using my. I'm using my thing. I'm using my
Alright.
price of truth on Camille.
You use your thing.
Okay.
Okay.
And I'm like, were you gonna scry on Jack? Camille.
No. I was thinking about my brother.
Oh, Robbie. It's less juicy.
I mean, I don't have anything of his. So.
You have your hair.
Using your daily truth
I wasn't ready for
Every day.
that.
on smut.
Yes.
I'm gonna grow gray hairs now. Wait. No, it's not that big of a deal.
All right. Megan, you wanted to scry.
I will scry on little Robbie for Camille.
Oh. Yeah.
Bro.
He can't really resist this.
Yeah, no.
And I'll
Probably
like
just-
move out of the way, but just so
Little boy.
Camille can have a good like.
Robbie
view.
is happy and playing and without a care in the world that the world itself is burning down around him. He has
So
no idea of what's happening on the continent far away. All he knows is that he's having fun and his big sister's been at that festival for a long ass time.
It's a good
For
festival.
a really long festival.
Okay.
All right.
You can see her
Actually,
tearing up a bit.
Perry,
Right.
if you could, I'd really like to see where my troop is, if they're still in the city or not, because I am fearful that it's going to be where things go down.
Do you have anything of anyone?
He will gesture his ear towards you with the earring on it of the troop.
Okay, I
That
will be
doesn't
very-
belong to like it has to be something that's
Oh.
of them, like that belongs to them, not just like a
And
we
symbol
have
of the truth.
We
particular
have Julius's
person?
blood. No, it's-
He's-
Julius is dead. That wouldn't work.
I know.
Yeah, no, unfortunately, trying to think, would he have anything of the others?
It's
Oh,
just, I mean,
did that giant insect give us a ticket?
Maybe.
Port. Oh, right.
Yeah. I
You
think
really need to write these things
Oh,
down.
Yeah, he gave a flyer, I remember.
he did. Yeah, I don't know if he kept it, but I'll allow it.
knowing,
Yeah.
knowing, Tierbrand, yeah. Sentimental.
Orc is a shit with resisting spells.
Wisdom.
So, as the pool changes, you see a large insectoid trox ort walking alongside a caravan on the road. It looks like, based on where you guys have been, they're passing Galfane, it looks like, and seemingly on the way out of Calcifel.
Now it's
Good.
Bane.
Good.
Lockdown is no more.
All right, thank you. That's all.
Sure. Alright, pluck my own hair. And I don't know if it'll work, but I'm gonna try to look for my mom.
Oh.
I know it'll be low,
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
you don't even know what she looks like.
but no,
You
I
don't even
don't.
know
You
your
have
mom.
body part, lock of hair. You are the child.
Maybe.
So you, well, I mean, if you're looking up your
Oh,
mom,
well, yeah,
it's-
yeah, that's fair.
Well, yeah.
Who I think my mom is. Yeah, yeah,
Right, right.
Yeah.
You have secondhand knowledge.
I'm listening. I'll be right back though.
Okay. So you can see my hand is here.
Mm-hmm.
The other one is holding this.
Mhm.
Just want you guys to be aware to
Is it a
see
one?
the
It's a
2
two.
that
Yeah.
she rolled. So, Megan, you can't talk, I'm assuming.
She said she can hear
She
though.
can hear
I'm
me.
here.
Ghost chair. Your target rolled a 2 on the save, and I showed it on cam. So, as the water changes, it shifts to a picture. God, didn't think I'd have to explain this just yet.
It's going
It's a
good.
lot of things today.
Indeed. It unfolds a beautiful vista of a land you've never seen. Rolling hills of fields and strange architectured buildings with pointed roofs and colors. The trees have leaves that almost autumn have vibrant reds and oranges. And you see a woman sitting, enjoying what looks like a cup of something, tea, coffee, otherwise, reading a book. She is adorned in golden plate mail, even as she sits and rests. I will put this woman's picture in NPCs.
I'm sweating.
I will continue my explanation thereafter.
I will say Zivadona looks freaking hot. She is like
Well,
badass.
If a dragon was going to
Yeah.
choose a human form, would she look unappealing? I mean,
That's true.
She looks great for her age.
hot
Just her skin
Yeah.
routine.
blood of infants really goes the distance.
Makes
Oh,
sense.
God.
Very moisturizing.
She's like Elizabeth Bathory,
Yeah.
but a dragon.
Sorry, who?
I'm not aware.
Chris doesn't know things.
She was
I
a
don't either.
vampire that bathed herself in young women's blood
Oh,
because she believed it
Style.
would make her look and be younger.
right.
Oh.
Yeah, I can get behind that.
The actual thing.
I am looking for the picture, and it's just not coming to me. I have such an extensive list of like NPCs,
NPCs.
and some of
Mhm.
them are named, and some of them are not because I am a fool.
Oh,
Should
it's
all
fine.
be named.
My organization with my files is not as good as it should be.
It's in my used folder, isn't it? 'Cause I definitely would have. That no, that no. There you are.
Yellow.
You can tell the armor is ceremonial in almost a regal sort of way, and there is a cane leaning against the table she's sitting at. You note porcelain skin and dark hair. You see her ears are clipped, almost as if they were once longer and have been cut to look more human.
Wow.
Ooh.
She despite the porcelain skin, she does bear a few war-torn scars that have healed poorly. As she sits for a moment and you watch her, she eventually starts to kind of look around as if something's amiss, and eventually does settle on your sensor. And she stands up very slowly, takes the cane from the table, and uses it to brace herself as she stands, as it seems like she needs it for whatever strange reason. Who are you? Who dares?
I'm gonna flare my crimson aura.
She pauses for a moment, and she stutters and falls back into her chair. And you see she drops the cane and puts both her hands to her face.
What'd you say?
She said, "Can it be? Where are you?"
I'm gonna try to talk. I don't know if I can talk. Calcifel?
She doesn't seem to register what you said, as she's just sort of staring.
Write it on a piece of paper.
I don't know if that I would think of that in the moment, though.
How far does sending go? You have sending?
I don't know if I can cast sending at the same time. I'll contact her in a minute.
After a moment of kind of realizing you can't respond to her and she can just somewhat see through the sensor.
I'm gonna try to like show my arm tattoo through the mirror.
She
I don't know if that helps.
pulls her hand out to the sensor, and you see her hand is covered in. You have the true crimson aura. Hers moves almost like water around her hand. It's not like you've ever seen aura controlled before. It doesn't flow off of the shoulders in like violent spikes. She manipulates it like mist around her hand. I'll wait for you, as long as it takes. Come
Aw.
to sail. Come to. Oh my god, I have to find the name of the place she's in again.
We're all
Map
finding
section.
things out.
Yeah, holy shit. Are you kidding me?
We ask the right questions.
Let me find my map of Sail.
You give us a magical pool to talk to anyone we might have a chance of talking to in the world. We're gonna use it.
I will put this in general.
Maybe not talk, but scribe. Yeah.
To see anyone in the
I'll be sending
world.
messages. Don't you
Come to
worry.
Levitos. None will stop you. Show them that aura. They'll understand. It's better if we discuss in person. It's been so long looking for you, I never knew you'd find me. I don't know if you know about your father, but be careful of him. He's a vile man.
A little late for that.
He has no idea.
Tell me what I don't know, please.
Yeah, you just kind of go.
Just
Yeah.
Should know. There is.
I know that. Well,
There is great danger for you in this world. There are those who would try to take you from me. Beware the Verdant clan.
oh, okay.
She looks over and you can see, like, out of eye shot, there's somebody else approaching. Come to Levitos. We'll talk more then. She looks like at a loss for how to end this, and she tries to send her aura through the sensor, and as it passes through, the spell fades.
So cool.
Well, okay. Then.
Oh,
Let's just.
I have another
Oh,
idea.
Oh my god, why do you have all these ideas, Felix?
Well, we might be able to get a clearer look on the Danes' real intentions if they really do think there might be some kind of peace or anything. If we look at my mother, Aurora,
Mhm.
if they're preparing for war, she will likely be fronting it.
Mm. Possible.
Oh, man.
All right.
No,
Yep.
I was gonna say, nobody's freaking lives are private anymore. Just
Nope.
except for my parents. My parents, they're just like, no, we don't want you.
Like, fuck off.
Your parents are too powerful.
Yeah, everyone else is just a piece of shit.
Speaking of shit, who are we gonna start
Area.
out? That's like on the toilet right now.
Harriet and Felix. As you guys huddle around this scrying pool, you see the waters change and they focus on a view of.
I will grab a picture of my mother
Uh-oh.
for everybody.
You do see your mother mustering troops.
Looks like it's war.
NPCs, make sure you type her name.
Yep.
I'm so excited.
Oh yeah, she looks cool. She's really pretty.
Yeah, she is.
Damn.
Excuse me.
I made a whole
Symbol of
backstory
the
for
Dane
her.
Republic.
I don't see how Tyrion got that, but okay.
Succubus?
It wasn't fair. Yeah, succubus.
Apparently, I don't
That's
know.
all you need.
I mean, technically, he didn't use it. He thought about it, but he did still have a filer of love that he never got to use at the end of the
Yeah,
campaign.
The love potion.
Which is what he bought when he went away from the party back then.
You're a love potion, baby.
Originally, I wanted to use it between Dior and Philinor to speed things up.
Yeah.
That's right.
And then I almost used it on an enemy one time, but then Amelia pin-cushioned the thing. So anyways.
All right. Is there anything else you guys want to scry on?
done.
Any more privacies you want to
I have
invade?
no more.
I'm good.
Oh, I do
Billy.
have one more.
Guys, what about Billy?
Do you?
No.
I mean, I don't care enough about Billy.
Go for
but
it.
She would
If
bring up.
You have a teleport circle here, but it is like a mile underground, so this is not going to be the most convenient place to come
You
back
also
to.
don't know how to get out from this location
You
without
don't, because you're being
backtracking the whole
teleported out.
way.
So
Yeah.
this is not the kind of place you can come back to leisurely.
Alright, piece
No.
of paper, Billy.
Billy.
Yep,
I mean,
that's a good point though. Yeah. Because why
Yeah.
does this small child have a book that you can commune with and has facts?
This is
Do I even
interesting.
remember where it is?
He was in Kaitarg.
As the water begins to muddy, you feel like the sensation you had when you tried to scry on Dior and it failed. But then, like the water swirl and muddy as if they're like rejected, and then allows you to scry.
I'm gonna like peek. I'm just like my nose and my eyes are above the bowl, so I can barely see.
You don't see Billy.
Who do I see?
Uh-oh.
You
What
see
do we see?
dark water
Water. Yes.
with glowing eyes underneath,
Hell
peering
yeah.
out at you.
I close it. I close it. I don't want it.
You don't close it.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Tell me, Mike. What happens?
Shit. I shouldn't
You
have said
hear a voice, all of you hear in your minds.
that. God.
I'm quite tired of you trying to intervene. I've given you your task. Kill the apostles, get your answers. The child is mine. Interfere anymore, and I will dispose of him and find another.
Oh god.
Hmm.
You have been warned.
Does my shield glow or hum or anything? Just curious.
No, but
Okay.
yours doesn't. Harriet, your
Uh-huh.
amulet glows.
Oh no.
Oh.
Amulet.
The platinum pool shatters.
Ah.
Ah.
Fuck.
Hold on, I can piece it back together. Mend.
As touched something you should not be touching.
Damn it! I should. One more I had to look for.
Well,
Damn it!
I'm gonna
Still out across the
take
ground.
the mirror out then.
You may take the mirror of what was it? Fate or something? Mirror
It
of
is
past.
the mirror of the
Becky shouldn't have
past.
suggested it. Sorry.
It's
Oh,
in
it's a
your
good
inventory.
one. Okay.
Well,
You may take the mirror though, but no, unfortunately, I was waiting for you to try to contact certain people that this would absolutely go badly with.
Yeah.
Costellus was who I was gonna contact.
Costellus was another one that was
Yeah, figured. Yeah.
There were a few
Yeah.
that, like, if you tried to do Zivadona, Costellus, Billy, there were a few people that would have, like, no, Shatter.
At least you got to talk to your mom before that. Hey, by the way, send her a message.
No! I'm going to. Yeah. In a minute.
Okay.
Yeah. But wait, what was the last thing that the not Billy said again?
Not Billy.
The strange figure in the
Apostles.
water.
Yeah.
It said it gave you its task to
Yep.
kill the apostles.
Yep.
And you get your answers.
Yep.
Do not interfere with it again.
'Cause
This
Billy will
child is
die.
it. If you do, it will kill it and find another.
Yep. Okay.
Yep.
Did it say anything to me? Perry?
No,
No? Okay. Sorry.
to
Good.
all of you.
Great. Sounds good. Okay. I think we should leave now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, this mirror might be helpful still.
You hear from out of the corner of the room, Toloko, like, that was a very expensive scrying pool.
We didn't destroy it.
I'm sorry. Did you hear what that thing said?
I did, but I'm used to talking to eldritch beings. He holds up the black book and out of the chamber through the teleport.
Alright. Well, I guess there's nothing left to do here.
I'm
Yep.
just gonna take this thing with me because it seems to be useful.
The chronometer, yeah.
And if
Yeah.
I can,
That's
I mean,
fine.
if I'd like to attune to it.
You can, yeah, over the course of an hour.
Yeah.
Make sure you don't
would I
have
have to do that with the staff?
The staff, I believe you have to attune to it. Yes, requires attunement. So you have to take an hour to attune.
Now, because I have those runes, those weren't attuning, so
Those
I'm
are not
good,
attunement.
right?
No.
Could that have been the time we were? doing
Yeah,
that?
sure, absolutely. Yeah, you could attune to it.
Oh my god.
I can use this mirror to learn of history once per day, basically.
This is so cool.
We have a minor version of Dior's vestment with this mirror.
Kinda. And then also the staff's
Divination, that will be, oh god, so
And
useful.
this
um,
chronometer is kind of like what's his face with time stopping.
Cloak.
Yeah.
Tierbrand is gonna approach Toko.
Yes.
I just wanted to thank you for everything you've helped us with, Toko, and hopefully, this might aid you in the things you're going to be doing in the future. And he will reach into the gem sack with his key arms, pull out one of the diamonds, and give it to him.
He holds it.
Yes.
Thank you. Oh, whatever would I do without you? He opens a dimensional bit. He opens a dimensional sack of diamonds and just.
Tolo,
Yeah, what
look, buddy, pal, if I could just talk to you really quick,
it's a little
Mike, can I talk to you in a different voice chat?
Oh, sure.
Oh god.
What's that?
So, Felix wants to ask for that diamond as he has a use for it for a certain somebody.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah. Toloko genuinely does not need it.
Awesome. Thank you.
Mhm.
As I might want a diamond for a ring or something.
Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I mean, wouldn't they worth more value to just million
No,
more diamonds?
it's the spell component. You need
You-
diamonds
you-
worth
you
specific
you
amount.
didn't hear me. We could get more diamonds with the ruby.
No, but we want the ruby for something else, I'm sure. But anyways, doesn't matter.
For your reference, AJ, just to give you an idea,
Resurrection's a lot of diamonds.
the gate
Gate.
spell
Uh,
takes a diamond of 5,000 gold piece value. The diamond you gave him is 500 gold piece value. Toloko.
I didn't realize.
What?
That's okay, you're a
I
dog.
didn't realize
Yeah.
they had different values.
Yes, they have. It's in there. It's listed.
I mean,
No, I mean diamonds.
it's terrible.
Yes, it's listed.
Tierbrand.
Diamonds, 500 gold each. Of course. You think all diamonds, the Hope diamond is the same as a cubic zirconium tiny? Like, no, they have
Fair.
different values. Bucko.
He assigned
Though
value.
in my defense, Chairman, you wouldn't really
dog.
know.
Yeah, it's like,
That's fair.
oh, thank you. Whatever would I do without the diamond? And he doesn't need it, but he appreciates the gesture. He probably would actually return it. He wouldn't take it.
Okay.
Like, thank you for all you've done. Here's $5. An Arby's gift card.
Oh boy.
Please take it back. And,
Everyone
no
goes
worries,
to
it's not like
Arby's.
candy.
As far as Chairman's aware, it's a lot of money.
Sure.
You get a free Dairy Queen Blizzard.
I think the dog should not be holding on to
The money.
the sack of
Guys,
valuables.
Are we ever going to use Exformus, by the way? I mean, didn't we give
I
it?
think
Who
we
did we
should-
give it?
No, we
Technically,
have
that's
it.
supposed to go back to the church, but
Yes.
I don't know at this point.
Boy,
Fuck
I don't
these
know if
guys.
we're gonna chance.
At this point, I say we just hold on to it for a bit. Oh, by the way, yeah, totally. We found Exformus.
I know you killed Jamad. I was
Right,
I
yeah, that's
met you
right.
after that.
That's right.
No, but we got
Whole
Tarot
lot.
Slave.
I see that too. There's a lot of things going on. That is the least surprising of them so far.
Yeah.
Is
Sorry,
the
Tarot Slave.
is the party fine if I take the valuable gemstones and put them in my bag of holding?
Yeah, make sure to keep the bag of holding up to date. Things like the alchemy jug are too big to just kind of lug around. You probably want to put the alchemy jug in the bag of
Yeah,
holding
so
as
let
well.
me open this up and
Uh,
update it.
I would like for us to appraise and sell off said jewels to split instead of giving them away like candy, Tierbrand.
Yes.
Sorry, I thought
This is
it's
fine.
different.
Mike, can you make the bag of gems so that I can see it as well?
It's not an item.
It's listed
just a
in
bag of gems.
and
I put it in
It's listed in
miscellaneous.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah.
That's why I
It's
didn't.
not like an
okay.
item sack in thing.
Cool, so I can just copy and
Bag of
paste that.
money.
Perfect.
Bag of money.
Did I even tell? I don't even remember if I told
Yeah, we
Uncle
have
Toe about me getting those angel runes.
The first one, yes. The second one, no. It kind of got missed in all of the other shit. You guys hit down here.
Yeah, I got another angel rune. Yeah. It's pretty
Honestly, right now, I need you all to stop telling me new things.
Yeah,
I am still processing data.
let's just go back to Naren.
AJ, what
Yeah.
was what's
Oh,
that
we can't scribe.
magical water jug called? Do you want to
No,
put that in the bag of holding?
Toloko's
Oh
good.
yeah, it's
He can
the
scribe.
alchemy jug.
This router, so he can't take us to her.
Alchemy
Probably
jug.
should have done that.
Toloko can scry. Like, he can
Oh yeah,
just
he
do
could
it.
just do it. I was just trying to save him a spell slot.
Yeah, I thought we did that first before Harrison.
May have. Even if you didn't, it doesn't matter. He can do it.
God.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
Indeed.
with that, you guys step out of the consecrated area outside of Fortune's Vault. The optional content complete, leading to quite an influx of knowledge.
It felt kind of integral to a lot of knowledge.
What it did is expedited things. That's all. Like if you hadn't, things would have still progressed and happened the way they normally would. This just expedited a lot of plot threads, a lot of them.
Yeah.
Well.
With that, Toloko will ask you all to take his hands and ring, and we will
Take my
teleport.
hand.
Take my hand.
Do you trust me?
Right.
You kind of have to.
Take my
Hey!
hand. No, the other one. But this is my good hand.
Rolled an 87 after the 89, so no mishaps. Toloko just teleports you all, and you all appear at the Risen Stone.
Do we see a cart?
What was the roll? That good? 98?
It's backwards,
Oh,
but it's
wow.
98. Yeah, you
Oh.
guys see a cart. I rolled a 98.
Yeah!
Holy
Thank
shit.
God.
You
Tolo,
guys
can you
see-
take this with you?
Nice.
You guys see your cart with the flail snail shell, and you find Naren outside feeding your horses, basically. Because, Felix, your familiar, flaps over to you.
Oh, good job, Scritches.
Been alone for like 6 days.
It needs water.
Naren looks over, a little surprised. I assumed you'd be walking back, but, I suppose if you didn't need the cart, you probably would find other transportation. Yeah, that makes sense now.
Yeah.
Hello,
Uncle Toe.
Naren.
Thank you for watching over our animals.
Yes, I was a bit concerned to see them return without you, but your kind horse and owl told me everything, and then the horse disappeared, which was a bit concerning. I thought maybe you died. I'm very glad that was not the case. I see there's a new one among you. Toloko's like, I'm actually going to step aside. This isn't really concerning me. Take care of your business and then figure out what we're doing next.
You guys should
Yes.
talk.
Why?
Naren is like you to Loco.
Well, Daria,
He's an aura
too
you.
much information already.
Yeah,
But
right.
but
Later.
Naren is
Later.
kind of like the aura version of you.
Yes.
They look at each other, look each other up and down.
You guys can learn a lot by talking to one another.
Aura archmage.
Toloko whispers in Felix's ear. It's a druid.
Mhm.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Naren leans down to Tierbrin. Is he a wizard?
Archery.
Gossiping already. Yes.
All right,
Oh
well,
my god.
come on in. I'll make some mushroom tea. I
Well, can you
suppose.
show Tolico?
He's just like, oh, mushroom tea. How wonderful.
It has benefits.
I'm sure it does.
Tolico, you need to see her cup theory.
Cup theory. Oh my.
Play the
How
cup song.
sophisticated.
Tobias checked out.
Hey.
Yeah.
He's like, what else?
Why not?
This is my day. Mushroom tea.
It's okay, Mike. Talk to yourself. We're enjoying this.
Yeah. Go in. And she's like, I'm sure this isn't as luxurious as your, I'm assuming, tower is. She's like, spire. It's a spire. Oh, my apologies. Your spire.
I can't.
Tolico's like looking around. Yes, you're a druid that lives in a tree. How original. Like,
I can't.
just kind of like look at each other. Just sit down across the room from each other. Naren just sitting on like a tree stump, and Tolico summons a tensor's floating disc and sits on it. Not even deigning to touch the ground here.
So
You get the
snobby.
feeling these two are not going to be friends by any means.
No, they will be friends.
Do the cup thing, Naren.
Oh yes, please. I'd love to see one of your magic tricks. I mean, your amazing druid craft.
It's actually a theory.
Druids theorize now.
Uncle Toe.
They are dirty people who use dirt magic and stick magic and tree dung and horrible. Do you understand? They live in the wilderness.
Isn't that the most natural kind of magic, though? Is that?
Yes, and it's awful.
Am I awful for being a sorcerer?
Oh
So,
no, you're not
I-
natural. You're extremely unnatural, dear. Don't worry.
Oh, I live in the wilderness.
And you and
You're a dog.
he bends down to you and puts a hand on your shoulder. And you evolved. You don't anymore. That's the difference.
Uncle
She
Toe.
chose to continue living in the wilderness
Well,
after gaining sentience.
Uncle Toe, maybe you should look out that window.
What? What about it?
And the window with the
Window?
Remember how you were saying, oh, out past the window, you saw like the what is that called? The
The stone.
stone. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, the risen stones. He saw them when he teleported in.
Yeah.
They're pretty hard to miss, but he's
She's
not.
been, like
Yeah,
doing
no,
things.
he's,
The
he's
rocks.
super
I don't
cool.
really know anything about these rocks.
Tolo.
They're aura magic. He has no concept of the
Yeah.
risen stones as like anything. Unfortunately, they're two different entire like sides of magic.
We gotta tell him about the ley lines.
Yeah, well, we
Yeah.
kind of, got the ley lines unblocked. That's good.
Oh, we think,
that's
Naren, are the ley lines cleared?
She's like shaking off the Toloco.
Salts.
Rudeness.
Yes, actually, a day or two ago, I think they cleared just fine. Whatever you did down there was exactly what needed. So, our deal is done. I will give you one of the cloud lilies to take back to Hirma. Just kind of like gives a side eye to Toloco.
Yeah.
I actually was hoping I could talk to all of you. We never really finished our conversation from before. I asked you all a question last time. I never got a clear answer. What are your plans after this?
Oh, they
Wow.
can change now.
Well, that has
That's my thing.
expanded.
That's what Camille says. Well, it's changed again.
Oh,
Very loaded question.
I see. Well,
What are our plans, you guys?
I would like to go and save my father
Good.
from a
check.
corrupted prince.
Yep.
Possible death.
I would like to try to make sure that this land isn't, overthrown by another one, because
And
people I
possible
care
death.
about live here.
After every one of these, she's gonna say, "And possible death."
Naren's just sipping her mushroom tea, listening.
Yeah. No, made contact with Mom. Thanks for the tip, Naren. So I'd like to go
Already?
there. Yeah. Lots of things have changed. Just curious
In
what you
6
find.
days.
We
Yes,
That's
found
what
a
happens
lot.
when you find an underground holy temple that houses secret ancient powers.
I'm sorry, wait, you'll have to wait, wait.
Staring at Morgana. If she would like to share.
Word vomit.
I can see Morgana just saying that.
Just a word.
That is perfect.
Yeah,
Perfect. I love it. I love it.
That's just
you notice, like, as like Toloko was like brain frying from all this, Naren is absorbing everything you're saying very carefully. Fascinating. You found Bartoon's old vault. I didn't think it was still here. I mentioned before the wastes were named after an old city named Nomad that Bartoon used to live in. I hadn't assumed there was anything left of his. Do you have these relics still with you?
Yep.
Scrying pool, no.
well.
Baroque.
She walks over to Morgana. Are you holding the crook
Slung over my shoulder.
or your shoulder? Do you mind?
So I hand it to her.
She holds it.
Megan.
She's actually like, poor Paria.
It could be used
No,
as
I
a
was just
weapon.
yawning.
Oh.
How did you get into the vault?
Oh.
I opened it because it's my bloodline.
Maybe that's the other thing you were sensing.
So it leads me to think about what you said about my aura from before.
I should have guessed. I did notice similarities in your aura to mine.
I'm
She
sorry.
hands you the staff back. Then in that case, I can leave it with you.
We're not just gonna graze over the fact that you said your
Teenagers.
aura.
Yes.
Yours?
Y'all related?
My name is Naren in Villis.
Excuse me? You forgot to
Never
mention
asked.
your last name.
I try not
Like a
to.
dump truck of lore.
I'm just like, I'm almost choking on that mushroom tea she gave me. Excuse me?
I told you my family has a long line of
Makes sense.
managing aura.
Didn't know it was that long.
She didn't lie.
Are
She
you
just.
a Bartoon in Villis?
Oh yes, yeah.
Mita
No, I
in
am.
Villis?
I am Bartunic. Bartoon is my great something grandfather. But he looks over to Morgana. I didn't know there were any more
How many
out
people
there.
did he?
Me neither.
How many
I
people
had no
did he
clue.
shook-a-look?
Well, Bartoon wasn't really that much of a strange.
Playboy.
There must have been a diversion in the family tree at some point. Because you were and he glances over at Toloko. He knows, right?
Yes.
Right. Well, you're a world dragon, so that's very straight. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Well, I'm not going to. I'm going to worry about that actually. Well, if the staff will allow you to hold it, and you were able to get into the vault, then fine. You absolutely may keep it. But now I'm going to have to start retracing my ancestry. Oh, this is going to make things confusing at the next meeting.
Next meeting.
Meeting?
You have
Well,
more
I
family.
was going to ask you what your plans were, and I had this whole speech prepared, admittedly, and now I'm not so sure anymore.
You can still say
Yeah,
it.
you can still
Well,
If you
give us your
practiced it,
yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
no, it's fine.
Well,
No. Come on.
Well,
Depending on when and where it is.
well, I was just going to invite you to join the Circle of Calcifel, is all. There is a circle of druids in this land that protect Calcifel, and well, I'm thinking of expanding that protection to Elcas. With what has been discovered from the ley lines and our discussion last time, I was wondering if you'd be interested in helping me move forward with my plan. The crystallization of all decay. It would require us to travel to the ley line focal points all across Elcast and establish a worldwide Cortis matrix.
Excuse me.
How does Tolo respond to that?
Yeah.
Tolo's just like, so there's more I haven't been told. I see.
You said you didn't want any more.
Worldwide Cortis. The thing is, this is the problem. I don't know what that really means. Then you see Aaron go, then maybe you should shut up.
Whoa.
I'm gonna go wait outside with my mushroom tea, and Toloko just goes to the door and like slams it, and then you hear a crash of like porcelain or whatever just against the door as he throws the tea back.
Sorry about Uncle Toad.
Yes, well, can't be helped. People
Yeah.
just have no taste. So, anyways, that was my inquiry.
When is your
You all
next?
seem to have this strange resilience to the Merc and this obvious connection to what's going on. I thought... I don't think I'm wrong to assume none of you particularly care for the church here. You're not plague wardens by choice, but by circumstance. But you are heroes who want to help people, who have
I
already helped people.
Wouldn't call us heroes.
The people of Northwatch seem to disagree. I've asked around. I've heard of what you did.
That whole
As
situation.
well as Palata.
I mean,
Well,
And Bartoon's Rest.
there's a lot
She's trying to argue it, but
I mean,
Yeah.
one of those was Camille's
You
fault.
also helped the people of Dalfane. Even if goblins burned down the forest, it wasn't your fault.
Has word spread that easily?
I was there.
Yeah, remember?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess we told you
For the
about
others.
that.
yeah, that
Yeah,
was
never mind.
back when.
I wouldn't call
No.
myself a hero.
Well, that's good. Heroes never should. You five have what it takes, I think, to help this world. And I don't know what saving your father from a corrupt prince, or seeing your mother in Susail, or stopping a kingdom from being overtaken really entails, or if there's anything I can do to help with any of that, but I have a duty to the betterment of the entire world. And I do have quite a means of getting around. How about this? Wrap up whatever business you have left in Calcifer. I know you wanted to go back to the academy at some point to turn in these quests you've been undertaking for them and whatnot. Find me here. If I'm not here, you get back here.
I can send you a message.
Oh, you can.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's easy. I was going to think of some complex way of leaving. You know what? That's much easier. Send me a message when you're ready to make your decision, and I will find you.
All right. You can do that.
In the meantime, though, would you like a shortcut to the academy?
That would be
Yeah.
nice.
Take our horses and cart.
Well, I don't think you should go to the academy with a Bardestian cart anyway.
Oh,
I don't think that would go over
not
well.
with what's going
that's
on.
a good point.
I think we should let the horse be free and burn the cart.
Well, what about what's on the cart?
Tolo
Well,
can
take the
take
stuff off,
the
of
stuff.
course.
Yes, yes. We could give that to Tolo to make nice things with.
Oh, Darren,
Yes.
you would happen to be capable of making, was it, permanent teleportation circle thing, would you?
Oh no, that's an arcanist. Oh god,
Does it Tolo?
Okay,
that's
fair
some
enough.
disgusting arcanist shit. Sorry, no.
Is Uncle
No,
Joe listening in?
As you say that, dear Bryn, you see Toloko in the window like, traitor! I can do that! That's my thing!
Well,
She dwells in mushroom houses,
well, okay,
Close the
for
curtains.
flocks of rabbits.
listen to me, please. The staff Morgana has, we can teleport us to circles like that if we have one to go to.
That's extremely useful. Toloko from outside is like, well, we can discuss that later, but teleportation circles take a year to create.
Okay, I did not
Yeah.
know.
You have to cast teleportation circle every day for 1 year in the same spot to make it a permanent circle.
Jesus.
So it's in the spell. So the only way to get a permanent circle is you have to find them already made, basically.
Blah.
Major cities and locations will have them, but you then have to get permission to
To copy
copy
it
them
down.
and use their location. So yeah, you've unlocked fast travel with permissions.
Yeah.
I don't suppose you already have one, Dolan?
Who do you think I
What do you
am?
think he is?
Are you coming back into the building, Tolo?
I mean,
No.
he's kind of like.
Yeah, he's in the window. Like, no.
There are
I'm just
curtains.
saying,
It's not a building,
if
it's a
we have
tree.
a circle that
A
leads
building.
to you, you don't always
It
have to
was
come to us.
But you can't come. But it's. Tilbrin,
I get what he's
poor
saying.
dear Wolf, if you're in, let's say, Susail and you teleport to me, you can't teleport back to Susail.
Mhm.
It's a one-way unless you have a permanent circle back.
Even I know that.
Well, yes, but in an emergency situation, I feel that
It takes 10
Could
minutes
be.
to cast teleportation circle.
magic's
I-
so foreign to me.
I think,
Okay.
you know, as much as Tolo might see this otherwise, Tolo isn't our cabbie.
Yeah.
Someone's finally said it!
I mean, I didn't want him to come over here to begin
Well,
with.
that was
but,
why I was hoping we'd just be able to do it ourselves with the staff, but okay.
Yes, we can figure something out. You will eventually I'm sure there will be plenty in the Holy Land you can gain access to, and maybe we can find one at the Academy you can gain. I don't know.
And we can get Tolos.
Yes, and you can have a network of these to go between. Honestly,
Okay.
it's remarkable that you have the ability to cast such a spell. That staff is going to be quite the boon. I would like
Don't
to
ever
study it
use
more.
Okay. So.
You see, as he says, I would like to study it more. You hear Naren go, "Oh no, you wouldn't. It's hippie, awful tree magic. You hate it."
I can see a friendship blossoming through their hatred of each other.
Naren leans
Wouldn't
over
that
and
be
whispers in Morgana's ear, "Little known fact, Bartoon was a druid." Don't let him know that.
Well, I won't.
Or do.
I won't.
All right. Well, so guys, what's our game plan? What are we doing first?
Well, she says she can get us a quick way to the Academy, as that was our destination. I don't see a reason not to.
Does
Yes.
I have a quick question though.
Mhm.
Has Uncle Toe seen any flyers around Kaitark being like, we're looking for these people because they're on the run from the church at one point?
I mean, you guys aren't on the run from the church necessarily. There's no flyers out and about, but I mean,
I think if we were
It's
wanted,
a
you would tell us.
if you
The
were wanted,
Inquisition
the
would find
Inquisition
us.
would have found you already.
Yeah.
I don't know. We
So
were
just assume they
underground
have
for a
bigger
week.
fish to fry.
Yeah.
Like your whole institution getting
So, yes,
dissolved.
I agree. We should go back to the academy. We need a moment to catch our breath, to be honest.
More like our thoughts.
Oh crap, we've all had disadvantage probably on our skill checks for the last. Oops.
Eh.
Yeah.
Way too late now.
Yeah, I just thought of that.
That's true. A lot of
Yeah.
exhaustion from decay, but
Ah, bye.
it's fine.
Well, I guess, Naren, I think we'd like to take you up on your offer to.
Yes, by all means. And
but I
do
guess-
consider my other offer, of course, for later.
Oh, I guess that's what I
Yes.
was talking about. Was the
Oh,
circle part.
you will? Are you?
I will. I can't speak for the rest of the group.
I think I will too. I think it aligns with everyone's personal goals as well. We still get to travel around the world. We get to go
Well-
to sail for your mother.
Take care of your business here first. I know there's some father and a corrupt prince and such. Let me know when you're ready to head out, and I will be happy to introduce you to the rest of the circle. Mention me to Hirma. She's part of it as well. She could
Hirma.
perhaps explain more. Oh,
Yeah.
speaking of which, she goes in the back room and comes back with a flower pot with a single white cloud lily, faintly glowing.
Yay!
This will be much easier to transport instantly rather than having to feed it Aura for a week. So that would be what you had to have done if you didn't have a fast way back. Keep feeding it Aura to keep it alive.
Yeah.
Speaking of Aura, Naren,
Yes.
Morgana found these vials, and feel like you would be able to do more with it as far as I can for the white
The potion of liquid purity.
potion of liquid purity.
Fascinating. I will look into this.
I think we gave one to Uncle Tao too, didn't we?
Yeah, but I feel like Naren would do a better job at understanding its properties in a more
You're
complete way.
absolutely right. This is something only someone with an aura can understand, truly.
Morgana, did you ever explain to the party what you read in those books, by the way?
I'm assuming Morgana explained what was in the journals she read.
Okay, so we should let Naren know not to make a purple potion or purple aura potion.
That was for distilling it.
Yeah, the distillation process, aura
Make-
distillation says no purple ever. Purple
Yeah.
bad for some reason. And that purple, a super refined white potion was Vitae, and a super refined purple was Mortis. Theorized.
Yeah.
And also, Naren, can
just
I
want
have
to make sure
something?
she was aware of that, because I remember Naren has a purple aura.
She does, yes.
Naren, can you please heal me of decay?
Of course.
Thank you.
She,
I will.
she can remove it to, let's see.
Um,
She can use Aurora Light and
I just gave up my potion, so I need
Yeah.
some healing.
Yeah.
she'll remove
It's a give and take thing.
20 points from you.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. I only needed 18.
can you do more?
I can.
We're so decayed.
Who's the next worst looking person?
I have 17 decay.
Oh god.
She can remove 10 more right now. She can remove
I'm
30
okay.
per day.
Morgana, how does
Two
Morgana?
back from me.
How does
She had two
Morgana
back.
look?
I only need 18.
I have 10 on me,
I got 11.
Okay. Not bad.
and my gloves got 15.
Yeah, I have 15, but AJ's worse.
Okay.
Can't
AJ,
Naren just pump
heal like
our
8, so you're down to 9,
Okay.
which leaves her with 4 left to give. So Felix take the last 4. You're down
Sure.
to 11, but it helps.
It does.
Oh, here. I'll take one. Or you're at 8?
I'm at 11.
I can give, or 11. I can give you
Oh
two.
yeah, you take two
back.
more. So then
Yeah.
Felix take two less. Yes, there you go.
Okay.
So now
Yeah.
you're at 9. You're at 9. Yeah, there you go.
That works.
Bring you guys down into that threshold.
And tomorrow morning we can do some more with
Beg-
our party
Beg
auras.
for some more.
Yeah.
Oh, if we sleep here, hell yeah, that's
Yeah.
Well, also, there's, the academy has the teacher.
Yeah, it's also like still like 10
Oh,
a.m.
yeah, it's true.
Oh.
Guys, it's
Yeah.
been a
Yeah.
long morning.
It
been a long
has.
morning.
It's felt like a whole ass day.
It has. But you
So
keep
it's-
teleporting to save time, so.
So
Um,
they're gonna take the shells then?
Yeah, Toloko meets you guys outside, and he agrees to take the flail snail shells, and he can't agree that he's going to make anything right now or anything,
No.
obviously, but
Take them off our hands.
We're your,
In his realm.
we're your ultimate resource gatherers.
if somebody would like to make a note of all the things they want Toloko to do, because I'm not going to remember, to be
Here,
entirely
I'll write it
honest.
down real quick. Give me a minute.
Okay.
thank you, Megan.
All I ever asked of him was that
Well,
armor.
So
Good.
the shell can
And
make
that's-
3 shields.
Three shields. I'll take a blacksmith for the
Oh.
shields.
Cloak
Is what he can make from the
Yeah.
flail snail shards.
So he can take the shards. The big shell is what we need to transport
he can take
somewhere.
it for now.
Yeah.
But yeah. You're gonna have to
So-
get that to a blacksmith eventually.
So we'll
Yeah.
just have
Better
holding,
than just leaving it here.
and then the shards will ask him to make a cloak. What is the cloak called? again?
Scintillating.
Robe of scintillating colors.
But by the way, I'm wearing Jamat's armor.
Oh yeah, I have the butcher's
yeah.
bib on. Mine's gross.
Huh?
You got the bib. Yeah,
I
you
have the
guys came
bib
out of the
on.
underground looking crazy.
Yeah. I'll take the Jamat armor off and put the Tolo. Oh, that's much better. Yeah, that's my color.
All right. With that, the horses are set free and the cart is left abandoned. Naren says she'll take care of that.
I'll burn it. No, just kidding. I won't burn it.
That's Morgana's thing.
That's true. Sorry to step on your toes, Morgana.
And she,
Feel my fire.
Toloko
Fireball.
bids you all well and asks you to let him know if you need him again soon, as he's going to go back to the capital and try to damage control.
Damage control and get the hell out of there.
Yeah. He wishes you all luck. Naren asks you guys to follow her to the side of the treehouse, outside, where she touches the bare bark, and you see the tree splits down the middle, and a hollow appears that connects to another tree as she uses transport via plants and creates a portal connecting this tree to one at the academy.
That's pretty dope.
It is really dope.
Convenient.
Druids are dope as hell.
Yeah, they are.
Hell.
Tolo would say
And-
otherwise, but.
Yeah, Tolo's a dick. What do you say?
Oh,
I only
And
expect
with
so
that,
much from him.
you guys find yourselves back after, like 2-3 weeks, 4
Yeah.
weeks. I don't remember how long it's been. At Paleheart, you guys step out in the middle of the agricultural college.
Hey, yeah, call it agriculture. Yeah.
Here
Sweet.
As you guys step out, there's a student like plucking apples who looks over and does a double take as like you 5 just step out from between trees.
So,
Hi.
Hey,
hey, it's really high level stuff. You'll get there one day, kid.
cool. Starts picking more apples.
Have you seen Professor Hirma?
Oh yeah, I think she's over by the barn.
That's so casual.
Magic school, man. It's like Hogwarts. Like, oh yeah, cool. Yeah, can't wait to learn that one.
Upperclassmen, it's fine.
Yeah.
All right, well,
So,
let's go ahead and take this flower lily over. Cloud lily.
Hey guys, sorry, my computer just restarted on some reason.
oh, that's weird. Okay. Well, you guys are. It's really weird. Just Restarted out of nowhere.
Yeah.
It's weird that you're
Windows,
still talking, though.
maybe?
No blue screen.
It was a blue screen at first, but
Probably Windows updates.
Okay. Are you okay now?
yeah, it seems fine.
Okay. Well, you guys make your way over to the barn in the agricultural college area, and you do find the tabaxi woman holding the little Almirage rabbit. And as you approach, the rabbit whispers something up to the tabaxi woman, who lets her down, and she hops over to you.
Chris, you have the butcher's bit back in your bag of holding because I took it off before we
Yeah,
started.
of course,
I
of
was
course.
thinking,
And I took off Jamont armor and I put on
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I will
The
add
little
those back into there.
Almirage horned rabbit hops up. Oh, you're back! It's been some time.
Sorry.
So, how'd it go?
Well,
Woo! And she hops up and just like hops into your arms and like sniffs the flower.
So cute.
Yes, this is a cloud lily. I wasn't really sure if it was true. You've done very well. Please follow me. And she hops down and starts hopping towards the garden.
She's so cute.
She directs you guys to the garden that she'd set up last time that she showed you with the cloud lilies, and she has you put it down, and she begins to like dig out a little burrow and then put the plant in and dig it back up. Oh, this will help propagate more. This is excellent. I might be able to restart the species. Fantastic. You've certainly earned my recommendation.
thank you.
I will have to get it written up in a moment. No hands is always a troubling matter.
I feel you there.
If there's anything else I can do for you, please let me know. Otherwise, good luck with the rest of your recommendations.
Thank you.
Thank you. We'll stop back sometime for the letter.
Oh, yes, I'll send it up to Headmaster Alteris, actually. It'll be
Okay,
easier that way.
that works.
Cool. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, okay.
So
That's
one
one.
down.
One.
might as well go to Arcane next.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is.
Oh,
I am
right.
going to. Can I be doing perception checks? By
Sure,
the way?
for what?
Anyone who is eyeballing Morgana's staff thingy, or her crook, however
Yeah,
you
give me a
call it.
perception check.
It's crook.
Crook.
Ain't no dang crook.
Perception. Yeah, perception.
7. Not in particular. I mean, it's you get the feeling. Well, it is a college of various arcane and religious and all sorts of crazy things. People walking around with a magic staff may not be too weird, and
Okay.
it's not like this staff radiates. I am the staff of Bartoon. It's just it's
okay.
a crook.
Also,
it's not.
I want to point out, it's not a twig. It's meant to be used as a weapon.
Yeah, I didn't say it was a twig.
No, this is a holy relic. Helix.
I mean, meant to be used as a weapon is inaccurate. It
Can be.
All
Yeah.
stabs can be.
Of course
It's really old.
You
Should
can
it?
off people
No.
with it.
Just use the rod of spider, whatever. If we're gonna be hitting things.
Yeah, that's my hitting rod.
A whacking stick.
Yeah, that one's my whapping stick. It does more whap.
Yeah.
Blasphemer.
All right.
All right.
Alrighty.
So you guys head to the Arcane College next. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I also
Walking
did.
through the halls, you eventually do find. This is early morning, so their class is in session.
Classes? Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you guys just hang around until class is over, or?
I
We
guess
peep
so.
in?
Sure. Yeah, you find Prey is teaching a class on probably early morning. Probably be a good time for like divination stuff.
Is it just like an open window, or is it just a window, or is it?
It's a lecture hall. It's a lecture
Oh,
hall. He's giving demonstration of various spell works and how to set wards and and runes and things. It's way over a lot of your heads, except for Morgana, really. But it's a lot of basics. As you guys actually kind of like peek in, at one point in the lecture, he does kind of look up to you guys and stutter for a moment, and then, anyways, and he kind of continues back to what he was doing. After the hour-long lecture's over, half of you are asleep, and when class is over, he dismisses them all quickly and gestures to you all.
How have you been?
Fine. How have you been?
Busy.
Bought any
Debatable.
beers lately?
Yes, and I will pull out the massive hammer. Here is the heart of your Behir.
And he takes it from you and just hefts it.
It wasn't too
wonderfully. Wait, what do you mean wasn't too hard? Describe it to me. How was the Behir? Was it terrifying? Deadly? Did any of you die mortally wounded? Anything?
I mean, it tried to summon a lightning storm, but, animated lightning just
Did it
make it go away.
I burned it a lot.
It's
Yeah,
dead.
Just
Chop
be
its
straight.
head off.
Just be straight with me. How strong was it?
You should have been able to handle it.
Incredibly disappointing. I'll have to try again. Alright. Well, not gonna get anywhere with that, I suppose. But
It's quite tasty.
you ate it?
It made excellent steaks.
Ooh.
It wasn't poisonous.
Wow.
Had a
That's
nice little
unusual.
zing at the end.
I should look into that.
Okay. But yeah.
Oh, it was a little gamey.
Maybe I should make the
a
next
little
one
gamey.
poisonous. Interesting.
You made that?
Yes, it's a project I'm working on. It's very disheartening to hear that you were so easily able to kill it. That's
I mean, there was how many of us,
that's
was against
the
one
point.
person.
It's supposed to hunt dragons.
Oh. Yeah.
Your,
Well, how did it react to the piss, at least?
Oh, it most definitely reacted to it.
Good, bad. What was its reaction?
It shot me with lightning.
That's a pretty good reaction. I can take that. I can take that.
Yeah.
Good aggressive.
All right. Well, at least it's
instincts.
aggressive. Hunting instincts against dragons. That's fine. Pretty good results, but not as good enough. Well, you've retrieved the hammer and proved to me that I need to try a lot harder.
Sorry.
Fine.
You're welcome.
You'll get your recommendation.
You're welcome.
Hurt.
Yay. Yay.
Well, sorry to disappoint you. How is your star pupil doing?
My what?
The really cluttered young kid.
Really cluttered young kid?
Let me look up their NPCs.
Oh, you mean the sexy guy?
Sure.
Vale.
Oh, the
His name is
prodigy
Vale.
Vale?
Yeah.
He's the prodigy of like the whole
Everyone.
school, but yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Sexy one.
He doesn't have a name beside his thing in NPCs.
His name is Vale.
Vale.
That's all we got.
How's Vale doing?
He looks like he's
You
from an
know
Atomi
Vale?
game. Okay?
Right, that wasn't that here outside of the classroom?
Yeah, you met him here, yes,
Yeah.
but he seems confused that you know Vale.
Yeah, we met him in
Of
the
course we
hall.
know Vale.
Huh.
I think we are. I'm not saying this.
Rare that Vale has anyone concerned for him. I don't know how he's doing. Probably amazing. I don't really care, to be honest.
Well, thank you for your recommendation.
Yes, of course. And if you're ever interested in fighting more Behirs, let me know.
If there's more rewards, then of course.
Will do.
I will keep that in mind.
I suppose the cleric next goes closest.
Yes.
Yeah, so what do we have to do for that one again?
That was Palata,
The
the
Palata.
bandits.
Right.
Okay, that one. Maybe let's go to the municipal college first and do that one last.
Yeah, the guy who. Oh, right. I found.
Why I wasn't there for that one.
Yeah, you weren't there for that. We
You
can
guys did
fill you
something.
in. Yeah.
You filled me in already, but I just wasn't
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, we'll go there.
Ironic, because she's the one that gave it. Anyways, moving on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got the proof.
Yeah, we got the end result, just not the way we expected.
No. All right, so you go to the municipal college next.
Yeah.
All right. Following the sounds of students and everything, you find your way to Jacqueline's office once again. Knocking on the door, she tells you you can come in, and she paperwork up to the sky.
Ew, looks like my dad's office.
Oh, I see you have returned. How did it go?
Karen will present the proof from her father.
What's this?
It's from your father.
Your father was
Looks it over.
nearly assassinated.
Mm.
Though we
Yes, I
were
heard.
a bit too effective. Since we left, it seems like he was going to try and be a better man.
Don't know how that resulted.
Deal's a deal. She opens a drawer and pulls out a pre-written letter of recommendation.
Oh, okay.
She doesn't seem. Can I do an insight on her?
Sure.
As to if she knows what the hell happened to her dad. Like if anything has happened since then. Since we saw him. Damn, my insight
Six.
sucks.
Hard to say. She seems like a very tough to read person. Keeps
Alright.
things close to the chest.
Yeah, makes sense. Well, this air can be cut with a knife.
Dave.
I have, as you can see, I'm quite busy.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
Thank you.
I'm just.
Too busy to help your family.
Excuse me?
Shut up, Felix. Come on, Felix. Let's go.
Thank you for the letter of
Damn it.
recommendation.
I'm gonna start dragging Felix. Come on.
I leave.
Sorry.
I have a few choice words, but I'll hold back.
Good.
And then finally the clerical.
You tried
Yeah.
to shot to get these arts. Come on now.
Look, she is a woman who she used us.
Yeah, but we get something
used
out
to
of
it.
it.
She had a.
Yeah, Perry knows all about it.
Admittedly, Felix, in the grand scope of things,
We're using
I
it too.
really don't care. We
It's
kind of
better
know.
for
Her
him.
too.
Maybe we turned his life around. Sure. You think there would have been an ounce of care on that woman's face?
Oh, there's a very good chance she already knows.
Nothing. Not even a
Complicated.
smile.
So,
Gah!
not our family.
Well, some
Goes
people
fucking
aren't that
cleric
close with
telling
their
it
family.
the cleric was a fucking demon worshiper trying to resurrect him.
Mumbling. Yeah, we'll just pat him on the back.
You see, walking through the halls, you see Bishop Soraya walking alongside someone you actually recognize, Bishop Anya.
Yay! Why is she here?
She back?
She was the one that you guys helped
Yeah.
establish at Delphine.
Yeah, way
Yep.
down south.
That
Yeah.
was a while ago.
They found another healer, I guess.
Yeah, maybe.
As you guys approach, Anya turns. What the hell are you doing here?
But we could ask you the same thing.
I was sent here by the church. Why were you sent here? I've heard we haven't had any communications from you for some time. Did you join the academy?
We were just helping out.
You
some
see,
things.
Bishop Soraya. Sister, please, they're here for me.
Eh? Say hi.
You're dealing with. Good luck.
Sister, can I insight? Is that
Yeah.
sister in the holy
Sister.
sense, or
Yeah.
sisters in the they're
Give me
related?
insight.
I was actually going to ask that too.
Because
Yes.
In
there's
fact, if you'd like, you can
I have
also give me a
history,
history check
but
or religion, either one.
history or religion. Okay. I'm just gonna
We
do
only got her first name.
You did. You did.
Whoa,
indeed.
shit! I want to do this too.
well, there's my insight, and there's my
My
history.
History.
I mean, my
Insight,
history.
boy, it's hard to tell. Could be sister, or sister.
Tell me.
How many people have we done skill checks, by the way?
Now.
That's been removed for most of
Oh.
them because of
Oh, okay,
the
so-
yeah.
Alright.
Paria, from an insight, it's familiar, like sisterly. Felix, history check. It didn't occur to you before, but
Holy shit.
Cardinal Dinar has 2 daughters,
Huh.
according to what you are aware of. This is Bishop Soraya Dinar. You never got her last name last time.
Hmm.
Great.
So we didn't.
No, we didn't.
You did
I
not.
looked. We didn't. I'm gonna whisper in Felix's ear.
yeah. Mhm. Huh.
Bishop Soraya steps up. I heard about what happened at Palata, and you have my thanks for routing the evil there.
Yes, it
I
was.
had no idea that a deacon of the church could have been so corrupt. But clearly, we need to be a bit more careful about who we trust. I've already sent my recommendation letter to the headmaster, and I want to give you my sincere thanks as well.
Of course.
We were happy to do it.
You see, Anya turns. Wait, they're the ones that took care of Palata? Yes, in a very timely manner. Apparently, it's the first place they went right after leaving here.
Awesome.
Anya kind of like nods, like, not bad. So, is there anything else I can do for you?
Just a letter of recommendation.
I
Uh,
just said I gave it to
artist-
the.
Oh, sorry, I didn't.
No.
My bad.
Perhaps, if you wouldn't mind, we have accrued a small bit of decay.
Yes, we
Of
have.
course. On the house for what you've done.
Thank
Anya, if you'd please help me. There's a few of them. Fine. Between the two of them, they can heal up to 60 decay.
Oh, okay, I think.
We're good.
Can we figure out how much excess we have to put in the PPE?
Yeah, how much decay does everyone have here?
Post it. Let's just post it into chat
Yeah.
so we can then add it up.
9, 2,
Chat or
11.
into here.
Roll 20.
Oh
Oh shit.
my.
Oh wow.
20, 29, 31,
I was
40.
thinking,
Oh.
Looks like I see 40.
40.
Holy balls.
So they can give you 20 into the PPE and remove
take it.
everyone's.
I more than happily.
Awesome sauce.
35. Let's go.
Yeah, we're gonna
Yeah.
have 45 tomorrow.
Mm. Not about to die from decay.
Not yet.
One day.
Nice. I sincerely feel that one of us is going to die from hitting 60 decay.
Yeah,
It'll be
Yeah.
probably.
It will be
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
None of us can die now. Not now.
Not now.
We're too important.
Not after the lore dump. We can't die.
Hopefully not soon, but who knows?
Yeah.
We can come close, very close.
No.
You could scare us. You can, but
I
not kill
did
us.
today.
Yeah.
All right. With that, you guys can head back to the Arcane College and go see Headmaster Alteris, as you have received all of your recommendation letters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you guys head up to Alteris' office, you knock on the door and you hear the somewhat monotone voice, "Come in." I've been expecting you all. I've received word from all the directors. You've done as asked. In a very timely manner. Impressive. As of this moment, you are all honorary students of the Pale Heart Academy, and as such, qualify for arcane Studies and Aurora Arts, as I know that's what you all came here for.
Yeah.
Very well.
Cool.
Yay.
I feel like I was just like,
Yes.
I didn't think we'd get this far.
Yeah. So, where do we go from here?
Well, if you'd like to take a seat here, I could inscribe you now.
Huh?
Oh, hold on. I have a question.
Hmm.
What kind of dust will you be using to inscribe us?
Well, that depends on what you need.
Felix. No.
What I... Forgive me. I am not aware of all of the choices we have.
Well, allow me to tell you. So, for 1,500 gold worth of chitin ores, any chitin ore, you can have Aurora Limb.
There you go. Tear
For
brown.
1,500 gold worth of any chitin ore, you can have Aurora Flight. For 1,500 gold worth of true kite or better, you can have Aurora Familiar.
What does that do?
Yeah. Through spending decay, you can summon creatures formed of aura to serve you as a familiar. These familiars are linked to you and can use your aura powers through them. The familiars act as if they were summoned per the Find Familiar, with the exception they appear formed of your aura and can be of any creature, though it doesn't modify their stats. To summon an Aurora Familiar, you spend 5 decay as an action. Unlike normal familiars, they have no range limit for delivering spells or communication.
Mm,
Ugh.
that's
So you
pretty-
can apply like aura healing through them and everything,
Cool.
especially. For 1,500 gold worth of true kite or better, you can get Aurora Augment. And for 3,000 gold worth of true kite or better, you can get Aurora Burst.
Hmm.
Same 3,000 gold worth of kite and ores, you can get Aurora Arsenal. And at the moment, that is all you have available to you from this location. Limb, Flight, Familiar, Augment, Burst, Arsenal.
What does
Arsenal-
augment do?
Augment?
So just post.
What?
I said, just post them. It might make it easier so we don't forget.
I guess, yeah.
Sorry, I kind of cut you off, Megan.
Resource.
Oh, it's fine. Oh, it might get answered.
I want a healing. I want the one that what's her face
Anya.
has. Ah.
Me.
I mean, Arsenal sounds pretty dope.
Oh, that's what I'll be getting.
Well, yeah, you already have burst.
I know.
Me put this into resources.
We're all gonna be like tatted out.
Well,
My
that's
mom,
the other.
I'll go back home to my mom, and
That's-
she'll be like,
Cats.
That raises another question.
What? What question?
"Yeah, what's the question?"
Do we have to pay for these?
Of course we
Yes.
did.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, you thought these were free?
Yeah, these ain't free. People go to the school for like years to get these things.
No, this
What
is.
you
Got
work
dance class. Like,
So,
yeah.
Aurora costs 1,500 gold. Aurora Flight costs 1,500 gold. Aurora Familiar costs 1,500 gold. Augment costs 1,500 gold. Burst and Arsenal each cost 3,000 gold. Per person.
Let me open up this doc. See.
Ooh, it's any chitin ore for Arsenal.
wait, where are you guys seeing this at? I'm sorry.
I put it in resources.
There's a document.
Thanks.
Oh, did you make these symbols?
Yeah, of course.
Oh my god, it looks so awesome.
Well, you know Mike is like an
I
artist,
know.
right?
Yeah.
I'm just saying. Like,
These are the tattoos you will have. Aurora
Oh my
marks.
God.
man, this one looks kind of. It reminds me of like a music note, kind of. I don't know why.
Kinda, some of them.
Ooh.
Hello. Okay. I could have another arm. That'd be cool. Yeah, I don't want to look like a weirdo.
Um, Okay, so with augment, I would have to spend 5 since I don't have metamagic.
With augment. Check augment.
Because I don't
Yeah.
have sorcery points or metamagic. So I believe I'd have to spend 5.
Yes, correct. Yes.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh no. Sorry. What it. Yes. If you don't have metamagic for metamagic you don't have, you have to spend 5. But you can still spend 3 decay per sorcery point that could be used for regaining spell slots.
That's
You can
true.
still do
That's
that
true.
for free.
Okay.
But for a metamagic, yeah, all metamagic you'd have to use 5 points of decay per
Okay.
sorcery point.
That's
But it
still.
does it basically grants you access to a sorcery.
Yeah, it
ability.
grants me access to a whole different class.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
And I mean, theoretically, using decay, you can have infinite spells by regaining spell slots. As long as you keep purifying yourself, if you just keep spending decay to regain slots. Yeah.
Now he said these are the only ones that he can do right now. Yes.
Yes, there are more, obviously, but these are the beginner arts. These are the kind they would give to people who are kind of just getting started. If you ask for the light one, he'll let you know that is an advanced art. There is beginner, intermediate, and advanced.
Is with Aurora limb, does that extra arm grant you a whole nother attack?
It does specify for 3 decay you can wield a weapon in that arm, but it is a disadvantage. And it does add to your total number of attacks with 1 action. For 5 decay, you get an extra attack at normal, and at 10 decay, you get an arm for 1 minute that is a advantage attack. Extra.
Okay. Man, they're all so good.
They're all expensive.
They are.
Yeah,
right. How about we do this, guys? We need to figure out how much money we have total.
Well, we do.
Need the ore, Camille. That's
you also need to have the ores.
Well, we do have some dust.
You do have some on you already. Morgana has a kit with 1,000 gold of each color.
It's like
but that'll get you each that'll get 2 of you guys a tattoo, basically.
What if we?
I mean, let's see. You could use all 3 of those vials, the kite, true kite, and aura kite, to get 1 person Aurora Arsenal. 3,000 gold worth of generally kite and ores.
I want to have a little powwow with the party real quick here.
Yeah, powwows. I like powwows.
Sure.
So, do we have a use for that artisanal imbuing
inscriber's kit?
Inscriber. Morgana, is that something you consider a family heirloom and want to keep hold of?
I am definitely open to using it for us. Because I really want augment.
If we don't have use for it, perhaps if we make a donation to the school, they could. I don't know how useful someone like this would find it, but a trade of something ancient and artisanal for
Chris, what I will tell you is part of it is it has the ingredients you need to get the inscriptions anyways.
Yeah, we can just be like, here we have
essentially, like looking at Aurora Augment, it's 1,500 gold worth of true kite or better, there's 1,000 gold's worth of Truekite and then 1,000 gold of Aurokite. You could take 1,000 of Truekite, 500 of Aurokite,
Yeah,
get a free augment tattoo right there.
yeah, that's
Or
true.
trading the kit in, we'd probably end up getting less value in the long run.
Well, I'm saying just the artisanal
The crystal?
crystal
Oh, yeah.
thing. I'm saying, like, I don't know if he has dust or not. He might not, and he might
Right.
just need that. No, that's true. He probably doesn't have the dust.
He did say he can inscribe you right now, which implies he probably has access to an inscriber's kit.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to help
Yeah.
set the mental scene is the artisanal aspect of the kit that you found is just that it's old.
Gotcha.
It's not better at inscribing.
Okay.
It's just a museum would pay you highly for it, or you could just use the materials to get yourselves tattoos.
Well,
essentially.
I believe since it was Morgana's lineage, Morgana should definitely get one with the materials we have.
Right. I agree.
Agreed.
While we're here, we should get what we can with what we have.
Okay.
Um,
Morgana, would you like to use all of the 1,000 Truekite dust and 500 of the Aurokite dust to get Aurora Augment?
Yes.
Okay, make sure to make note of that you are out of Truekite dust and you only have 500 gold left of Aurokite dust. But that is just enough to inscribe Aurora Augment. So before next session, I will add a journal entry for Morgana that has your new Aurora art. As he takes his own personal crystal pencil type device, and as he dips it into this dust, it seems to cling to the edge, and he begins to just trace the edge of your skin. It's a very painful process, much like getting a normal tattoo, but it's inscribing it onto your soul, essentially.
hello,
It takes
Kath and
better
Kath
part of an hour
Raiders.
for him
Welcome,
to
welcome.
inscribe this sigil into your body, but when it's done, it glimmers with a bluish purple glow as the mixture of the dusts you used. This glimmering tattoo on your body that imbues you with power and allows you to freely manipulate your aura in this way.
Once again, thank
So,
you, Raiders. Thank you, Kath.
Morgana
Appreciate
has
the raid.
gained Aurora art.
Yes.
As for the rest of you, you're probably gonna have to pay out of pocket, or provide the you can either provide the materials or just pay raw cash and he'll use what he has in stock.
How much money does everyone have?
I have like
900.
1,000.
900.
Sorry, Chris, what did you say?
I have just about 1,000 gold.
Just about 1,000.
Oh.
Okay. I thought I heard 900,000. I was like,
Me
what?
too. I was
No.
like,
Oh my god.
And Mike, can I make a appraise type check for how much money I think it's gonna cost to repair my armor?
Ooh.
Mm.
Give me a intelligence, just straight intelligence check.
And Megan, I've only got 530 gold.
No less.
20.
Oh wait.
Couple hundred at
Oh
least.
no, sorry. That's
I
from
mean,
I did a save by accident.
it's
So, but
just
20,
minus
just
the
20.
same.
3, I think.
20 minus 3. Yeah. Still
Or
really
minus
good.
2.
You rolled an 18 regardless.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna cost probably a couple hundred at least. Because it's mithril. You're right. We're dealing with.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
armor cost like 5. No, it was like 1,000 to buy.
I think it was like 1,000 to buy. I think it's gonna be cost like 500 to repair.
Oof.
So, kind of.
Camille will be seeing that you're like kind of debating this stuff. Felix, if you want, I want the light art anyway. You can have some of my money.
As you speak up about that, he does say, "Well, if you want advanced arts, we can work something out. It's just going to require a bit more legwork on your part."
Right.
I do have a project I've been working on that I could use help with, and you seem to be capable. You all did something very expediently.
I think we could have done faster, but we got sidetracked a little.
That's good. Sidetracked is good. You get around then. Travelers, right? You get places here and there.
Yeah.
I was wondering if you might be able to help me find a set of artifacts. I've been meaning to go out looking for, but I have some duties here, as you
What
might.
kind of artifacts?
They're part of a set.
Oh.
Pull up. Okay.
I don't even know what one I would really want, even if you did pay for it.
I mean, Camille would like Arsenal. However, she really wants the light. Like she wants to be. She wants the white aura.
Yeah,
More.
I'm between burst and limb because getting another attack.
And limb costs less.
Kevin
Yeah.
obviously still wants Lim for
Oh,
obvious reasons.
Yeah.
Obvious reasons.
As you
Oh.
guys, as Headmaster Alteris continues speaking, as he finishes up Morgana's inscription, he eventually moves over to one corner of the room and he pulls out a device, standing up about
Lurking? Awesome. Sounds great.
maybe 5 feet tall. It's this large series of. Actually, I have the picture. I can put it into sources. He sets it up on his desk. Let me see if I can find it for you guys. There it is. That's what it is.
Mm.
Large series of gears and dials. Strange symbols, which as you look at it, these symbols were once very strange. Seem familiar. Camille, when you took the attunement to the watch, the chronometer, what language did you choose?
Oh, I didn't choose one.
Gee,
Did you choose the first one?
Probably, yeah, because I was like, I don't know what this is. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely first one.
First tongue?
Oh, yeah.
You can read
First
this.
Oh, cool. What's it say?
The runes are not necessarily sentences, but they are words of power and magic. Time, space, light, dark,
Things I don't understand.
various things.
Cool.
This is an artifact he set on the table. This is known as the Orrery of the Wanderer. It is a powerful artifact made up of 6 individual items, each powerful in their own right, but stronger as a whole. I possess 3 of the parts. I am seeking another 3. If you can
Okay.
find me these 3 parts, then I will be willing to perhaps make a recommendation for the advanced classes, so to speak.
Ah.
What are the 3 parts you're looking for?
To my understanding and from my research, I am missing the Wheel of Stars, the Timepiece of Travel, and the Chronolometer.
Timepiece sorry, the timepiece of Traveler is what you said?
It's the Timepiece of Travel,
Travel.
the Wheel of Stars, and the Chronolometer.
Mm.
I already possess the Dimensional Loop, the Far Gear, and the Rotor of Return. The other 3 have eluded me.
So what did these actually do?
To my understanding, on their own, they're very powerful instruments that can warp fate and bend time. They can help change destiny.
You don't say.
It's just a legend, however.
Say it again. Sorry, I didn't hear the last part.
I said, I'm sure it's nothing quite so dramatic as that. I'm simply curious because they are supposed to predate the tragedy. Something I'm very interested in. Find me the other 3 pieces, and we might be able to do business.
Sounds good. Sounds good. All right, cool.
Anyways,
All right.
Mm-hmm.
is there any more inscriptions I could do?
I have a good bit of resources if we need to pull together.
Well,
yeah,
I
I
was
have.
wondering if you would perhaps, rather than straight money, at least all of the straight money, uh, we have a couple of rare gems worth something.
Other gems.
Miscellaneous gems.
Miscellaneous gems, the ones that we're never going to use.
The ones that we're gonna sell eventually.
Yeah. Might as well sell them now.
Remember how we
Like-
said you're not using that for bartering?
Yeah, I'm not saying shit about the chronolometer. I'm not
Oh,
saying
that's why me and Megan were just like zip.
Oh, yeah.
Say nothing. I ain't speaking.
No, Camille's
There's
not, Camille's not that.
no reason to bring it up to him until we have the others.
Yep.
Exactly.
Utilize
No,
that shit.
The only
Yeah,
reason
Camille
I'm bringing this up is because I looked at the list, and with the opal, Jiren can afford the limbs with his combined with his money.
I
Now,
don't think I particularly have a need for the opal.
I mean, as
If
long as
that's okay with you all.
I mean,
If he's
doesn't-
willing to accept precious gemstones.
Yeah, too.
or any form of stuff.
I suppose that is technically currency. That would be sufficient.
Morgana, are you okay with this?
Go for it.
Opal. Okay. With the opal and your remaining gold, he
Yep.
can pull from his supply of chitin ores. As he goes to inscribe on you, Tierbrin, he stops for a moment.
It's a savior.
Yeah. He like holds up a hand, reaches under a table, and you hear, beep.
I have removed the opal from the bag.
He has to shave a part of your fur away that will grow back, but
That's gonna itch, by the way. Grows back in.
he will inscribe Aurora Lim
Oh,
onto
you
Tierbrin.
patches.
Yeah.
So I will make a handout for that. But yeah, you do now have arms.
Fantastic.
Ones I can use more often than my chi arms.
Much more.
Tibram probably looks freaking weird. Though.
There is a weird shaved spot on the side of this wolf now with a tattoo on it.
A question.
Mm-hmm.
I don't necessarily have a need for these gauntlets, and they do pair with the heart that.
Different person.
Different person.
Right, never mind. Ignore that. That never was said. I don't really have anything to trade then.
Have money, you know. I said I'm okay with money.
What about Peria?
I already have an art, so
That's true.
probably best if everyone else gets one too.
Can I at least hear about the advanced ones? There might be something I wish to hold off for.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Of course.
Yeah, I get it.
The intermediate arts, there is Aurora Wave, which allows you to project your aura out as a projectile, essentially. It was used in last campaign a little bit as aura could be projected outward. It can be used to hurt or heal.
That's so nice.
Aurora Eye, which grants visual effects such as like dark vision, eventually true sight, things like that. The ability to see other people's auras, other people's energies, alignments, things of that nature. Aurora Aegis, which is like the how if Arsenal is the better version of a red aura, Aegis is the better version of your defensive aura. This can help give you resistances to different types of damage, immunities to things, conditions, effects.
Nice.
And those are the intermediate.
Sorry, you cut out there.
Yeah, those were the intermediates.
Okay.
The advanced ones are Aurora Shift, which, I mean, these start at 5,000 gold. These get expensive.
Yeah.
Aurora Shift allows you to temporarily take on the color of another aura by spending decay.
Oh.
My.
Aurora Flame allows you to generate damaging flames of aura that actually have like a physical manifested flame. Not just like the typical look of aura, but it actually can damage.
Mhm.
Aurora Light, which can heal and purify and remove disease. And he's about to continue talking and then says, and that's it.
That's it.
I don't know if Camille would catch that.
Hold on, I'm gonna make a check. I could have sworn there was one other one I had heard about.
Well,
Maybe.
it's entirely possible there may be others out there beyond those, but if they were to exist, we certainly don't teach them here.
Are you sure?
I'm the headmaster, I'm fairly certain.
Yeah. Cool.
Oh, what kind of components are these? Damn it. I wish I casted that before walking in.
Say, if other arts were to exist beyond those, they would be something that one might find from other sources. Less reputable ones.
Can't have that.
Yes, no, not at all. Could not possibly recommend that you seek out less reputable sources to find other such arts.
Okay, Camille's
I'd never
getting
say that.
insight. Camille's getting insight. It sounds sarcastic.
This wouldn't be...
I don't understand what sarcasm is.
You're not trying to say that. And I'm gonna try to play this up. So I'm gonna give you a performance before I say this. Cool. You're not possibly trying to say that a druid or something could give Aurora arts with their mushroom magic.
Mushroom magic.
He looks at you and says, first of all, I don't find that quite kind. I have a very powerful druid under my employment. I think that's very rude of you.
Sorry.
Second of all, it's quite possible that a druid could teach such a thing, but for such things that don't exist, if they were to exist, I would not be able to direct you towards them.
Sorry for my
Be that if they were to exist, but they do not.
Of course.
Right.
As I have listed all of the Aurora arts that are available and exist in the world.
Right.
Yeah, of course.
All 12 of them.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So
Okay.
Camille's already seen what the light does. What does it do again? Is it pretty much heals how much decay?
It allows you to purify up to 30 points of decay per day, as well as other effects, such as you can heal damage more effectively, you can remove diseases, things of that nature.
Okay. All right. I forgot how many. It was 30. Okay.
30.
Well, we need something
From
for people.
5 to 30, you know, it goes pretty high up there.
Yeah. That's survivability, baby.
I gotta scoot for the night.
Yeah, I was gonna say we gotta wrap it up here.
So
do you mind if we cut here so I have some time to think?
Well, that's what I was gonna say. I was trying to steer this towards an end of the conversation, but it kept being like a one up and a one up and a one up. And I was like, shit. I was kind of trying to find an end, and people kept asking things. So we are going to, I guess, just have to end it here unceremoniously in the middle of the conversation with Altera.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. We will pick up next week with you guys deciding what you want to do with these arts, and then I'm gonna just assume that the next step is getting back to the capital to figure out. I mean, you got to go get Terry, and I'm assuming.
I will be pushing
So,
that as hard as I
I will
possibly can.
prepare the maps, and we will see what we can do next weekend. So, same bat time, same bat channel. I am very tired. Wonderful session. Thank you all so much for joining me.
Amazing
Thanks,
session.
Mike.
My
Thank you.
pleasure as always. Sorry for the lore dump and breaking your brains.
Oh,
That's all right.
it's par for the course.
Yeah,
Excellent.
it really is. All right. See you guys.
Night.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye.
Boy.
Okay, I'm just gonna save the Aurora thing.
Faja.
Yes, my
I go get the
Faja.
You've been talking about it since
Together.
Since
Bye.
the whole campaign.
it's like the third episode. Like, oh my god.
Yep. And then everybody, my personal theory is that we're gonna see Serena hanging there, not Tyrion. All the makeup and get up will be removed.
Oh.
Also, I was kind of thinking too, like, if we have the means for it, maybe you guys should get an Aurora art now, since the advanced ones cost so much.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long time because they're also gonna cost a shit ton more dust, even if we find dust.
Yeah.
So
it's like you guys both get
here's
one.
Yeah. So I'm torn between Aurora Limb because my thought process is if I take Aurora Limb, I could have that sword on my side attuned to that, and then have the extra Aurora Limb use the ancient weapon we're currently not utilizing. Either that, or just having the straight up. The only one I would want is Burst, but that's 3,000.
Mm-hmm.
But do we still have other dust?
I know we have 500 worth of True Kite still.
Okay, so that could knock some off.
The thing is, what sucks is I have that chronolometer or whatever, but I'm not willing to give that up.
No, because there's no reason to even tell him we have it until.
So that teach us advanced arts anyways.
Yeah. We need the other two anyways, so giving him one now isn't gonna benefit us.
Not do anything.
It's better off to just wait till we can give all of them to him, and then have access to it.
Yeah.
And that's
if we even want to give them all.
Yeah, that's even if you're willing to give that up, because at that point you're basically trading 3 relics for the ability to get this art. And
then can Naren?
That's the thing. It sounds like he's hinting that there might be another route to get this.
With the art, the artisanal inscriber that I have, just give that to Naren and she can do the.
Yeah, if she has the ability, we might be able to get some for cheaper because we don't have to do this quest line and give up ancient relics.
Yeah, we're also looking at we have the option of joining her with the circle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I feel
it'll benefit her if we have arts.
Yeah, it will. We'll probably still have to come up with the costs for it.
Yeah. Well,
but
it's cost. Yeah.
Also, I kind of just don't.
I don't trust
Esther.
Yeah, I don't either.
I do not. Things.
That's a lot of powerful ancient relics he wants.
Yeah.
This is a little bit much for just out of curiosity.
So
he's tied to something somehow. Yeah.
He's went out of.
Do we even know his last name?
He went out of his way to procure those things. So he's gotta have something in planned for that.
Yeah. He used to be searching for them, but now he's too busy with this. So,
to less reputable sources.
Yeah. So, what do you guys, for my character, do you think it would be, because Arsenal really doesn't, it helps but not as much, because my weapon's already magical. I already have reach, so the 1 decay and 3 decay are not really worth it. Crit range extended by 1 is okay. I'll only ever deal 2 attacks, so the extra force damage is okay. And then obviously resisting all that stuff is cool. But if I go with the limb and then wield the special blade that goes through armor anyways with the limb.
Yeah, it's really up to you. I would take Aurora Arsenal like that.
Burst
Awesome.
for me, it's between burst and limb, because burst is just I can.
You can do more with limb than.
Because burst is
Burst would be.
so burst. It's burst is 7 decay for a full turn, which is slightly better than limb. Well, kind of, because limb is just a whole minute of another attack, or not even 5 decay to not have advantage. So 5 decay for a minute of another attack, or 7 decay for a burst of another turn. I feel like the limb is better because it's a longer. It's better over time. I feel, whereas burst is a fuck. We gotta finish this.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's
burst
a 3. It's a 3,000.
Really good for like just in battle, whereas limb has more versatility to it.
It does, yeah. Because it's all. Yeah, you're right.
If I would go for another one, I definitely would go for burst.
I do like the augment, the one you took, but
oh my god, that one helps me out so much.
Oh my god, that is amazing for you, because now you can turn your fireballs into cold balls for 5 decay.
Yeah, I can change the element, and then I can also
it won't cost
get spell slots back a little bit easier than spending sorcery points,
which is
I can
great.
Just decay for sorcery points and then do another attack. Another, like cantrip and whatnot.
Yeah.
You're gonna be beefy when it comes to spells.
And then I don't have to like conserve so much. I can just freely just
magic,
pretty much.
Yeah. I don't really have. I could switch out one of my cantrips for a damaging one. I could get Acid Splash, which is a D12, but within a short range. If I wanted to meta magic fast something, but it doesn't help me nearly as much as you, a full caster.
I think burst or limb would be the best for you.
Yeah. I mean, we have a week. I'm gonna think on it.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna, just because I want to be able to utilize the
T-chart.
Yeah.
Pros and cons, and then like do one for each of them.
Yeah, that really is the best way. Because if I could use the Blade of Exformis, it's a plus. It's basically a magic weapon. It's a +1 longsword used from Aurora. I would have to drop one of the other things I'm attuned to, but I would probably just get rid of the ogre the gauntlets to make my strength 19, because I'm always with Nin anyways. So somebody else could have 19 strength. Someone else. It doesn't really help me unless I separate from Nin. So I just kind of took it as a nobody else wanted it thing. It will take time for me to charge this one up. Because the blade itself has a reservoir of 50 points. Just activating it is 10. And every round it's active is another 5.
That's the thing. That's why we need somebody who has a light aura or a light art, because we need to mitigate some of this decay.
Well,
people are getting
basically, if we have time, as an action, you can pump aura into it multiples of 10. So if we have, if our PPE is all caught up, if nobody has decay, we can put 20 into it in a day with no repercussions. but that also depends on everything else being full, which it isn't
Right.
currently.
Yeah.
So yeah. Oh, that's the other thing. I also currently, I don't know if I can wield a longsword.
Mm.
Oh, yeah, that'd be another thing to check.
Is a longsword considered a simple weapon, or is that
believe
martial?
so.
A longsword?
Yeah,
I
longsword.
believe it
Exformus
is.
is a longsword.
Yeah. It's a versatile.
Is it martial or simple? It's martial, so I
It's
can't even
it's
use it
martial.
at the moment.
Yeah.
I am planning. I was hoping we would level up, but we didn't. I am planning on dipping paladin my next level.
Mm.
Because that will allow me to be able to wear the armor I want much later on.
Mm.
Mike's letting me trade a feat out. Because a feat I have will become completely worthless. Just the ability to wear medium armor will be worthless. So he's going to let me trade that feat out. But I wouldn't be able to use that until I gain a level. But he would allow me to... I could still use the other limb as another attack. So I guess it would be another claw. I'd have to talk with Mike. Because the limb comes off of me, not Nin. And my claw attacks are Nin. So I might have to talk with him and see what we do for that. If they're like unarmed D6 damage, I'll message him about that.
Yeah.
See if using the Aurora limb grants you another attack, because I don't know.
So it does. It says allows you to attack. So for 3 decay, 1 arm, 1 minute refined use, allows you to wield a weapon or perform more complex maneuvers. Attacks made with it are at disadvantage. If you do 5 instead, it's not at disadvantage. It says you do add to the total number of attacks. You get 1 more attack, I assume.
With one action.
Yeah, so basically, this is also my class never gets extra attack. So this could help make up for the fact that I don't ever get extra attack.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm leaning towards that, but just want input. And then when I
right now, it's more cost effective to do the limb.
Yeah, it is.
I'm thinking more of our cost effectiveness.
Yeah, it's definitely more cost effective to go with the limb. I think that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing.
You do what you do, buddy.
So I just need to ask Mike how much damage it does if it has no weapon, because I'm not a monk. So it might be minimal until I dip and can put a proper weapon in that hand.
I mean, I have. Oh wait, they had a manti longsword. Never mind.
Yeah, I maybe a short sword. Is that simple? Nope, that's martial. Let's see.
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
Yeah.
If Camille could choose what she wants, probably the extra bonus and attack action, because I'm always using my bonus and I'm always using my fucking
yeah,
my
burst
attack,
would be
my
good
attack
for
actions.
you.
Yeah. I already do a lot of damage, like in one hit. So having more of those.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tear shit up. Especially because I have action surge. Like, well, one action surge. Still, it's cool shit.
The ability for you to just constantly maul somebody is just. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Seriously. Okay, simple weapons. Do we have a dagger?
I have a I think I.
Oh yeah, the dagger that was used to kill Julius.
Oh, I just have a normal dagger that's like.
That's better.
yeah, that's kind of.
Yeah, the best simple weapon I can use, because it generates 2 hands. So, Great Club is a 2-handed, but that's simple for a D8. Otherwise, like a javelin or a mace.
I mean, javelin would be good because it'd give you a little bit of range.
Not javelin, sorry, spear, because I'm not gonna be throwing it.
Gotcha.
But yeah, okay, there are some we could easily get those, but yeah, until I dip, it's gonna be very simple. Whatever I use.
So how much money do we have for
So
Aurora Arts in total?
So if I have to save 500 for repairs, that means I have 500 to spend.
Right. Gotcha.
And then we could use the other 500 of the Truekite dust, because that's the one that one, or no, does that require regular dust?
Lim, I think, is regular.
Rim is, yeah, worth of Kite North. So we might just want to use straight money and save the dust for the higher things?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think, Dave?
Remember, we can also trade in these gems and stuff. We got rid of one opal.
Yeah.
But
the diamonds I want to keep because diamonds are a common component.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that.
Well, I mean, I also have money too I could put towards. Like, I can help.
I mean, I have 999 or 996.
I have 888.
So if we
no more piano will help.
And I know, yeah. So if all of us toss 500, or if anyone else tosses in, it could be less than that for all of us. That would be enough to get Lim, which I'm more than fine with that. Just having one for everybody, having one, except Becky wants to specifically wait for a certain one.
I really want the light.
I would take burst for now, because I mean we're gonna need so much more for everybody to get the.
Can we afford to get Becky one as well?
I don't think so.
The ruby's worth 2k. 2,000.
We could trade we could do the ruby, and that and money, we would have enough to get. Oh wait, how much is the burst? Burst is 3,000.
It's expensive.
Depends on how much money the other two have. I think we would have enough.
I'm sure we can easily get burst.
That's the thing. I don't want to be the one who gets all the expensive shit. And you guys
no, because I think also, as far as like being fair goes, getting everybody one thing would be great.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to save up a hell of a lot more for the advanced ones, anyways.
Yeah. And we're about to run into some very difficult stuff.
Man, we shouldn't have given those shells to Tolo.
The $5,000 shell?
Should have kept one of them.
Well, we couldn't really transport it.
I meant the one that was cracked up and shit.
Well, he can make something out of it.
We've got resources now between combined money totals. You know, we can easily use a ruby if we have to.
And we have
to keep the diamonds.
We have assorted gemstones. That's what we need to get a value on, right? Because the bag has ones that are named, and then it says
it says they're low rarity precious stones.
Yeah, so we have an assortment of unknown amount of gold, probably. So it's not like this is blowing all of our money.
I would like to keep like a couple gold of my money, so in case we need to
buy common things
other places.
Yeah.
But at the very least, like we can easily front a ruby towards burst.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's better to get all of us with at least one Aurora art.
Yeah, and we'll keep the diamonds. I agree. We should keep the diamonds. I don't know what pearls are really used for, but if we have to dip into those,
So the pearl, like, Mike doesn't make Identify use up the item, so typically, like, the pearl is, like, if you cast Identify, you need 100 gold point worth pearl. Because he doesn't make it expend it, I have one and I'm good, so if anyone else is ever going to get Identify, which is a first level spell, then they would...
buy that at, like, any little chump shop.
Yeah, but someone would want to hold on to one if they think they'll ever
Mhm.
get it.
For the
Yeah, so
purpose
usually-
of Aurora arts, I'm okay with, let's do the ruby, let's do the pearls for you guys to front as a cost.
Okay, and then we'll make up the rest in gold and
Yeah.
see what the others are willing to...
That way then none of us are left, like, strapped for anything.
Yeah,
Plenty of gold.
because if we all split cost, which I know Megan's more than willing, I think
Mhm.
Tierbrin is as well, with the way he is, we should all be left with a decent bit, even after, and yeah, because right now, like, the main thing about, like, I need to save 500 is I'm down 1 AC on my armor right now.
Mhm.
I should be at 8 or 19. I'm at 18, which is why I really want to save that to get repaired.
Also, too, I want to see if we can fill the PPE.
Yes.
Yes.
We have more arts. If we
Yeah.
can all put some gold towards that, we can fill it up. It's at 35 right now.
Yeah. Well, we also were going to be walking a bit. I get the feeling. Because
Could, or
I mean, we don't know if she's gonna tree us to somewhere else if we ask her.
she could tree us back to Naren, or I could take us back to Naren.
I mean, true. At the very least, we could go back there and get our cart.
No,
I
the
mean,
cart's-
didn't we burn it?
Naren said she's burning the cart.
Yeah.
She said the horse is free, remember, and then she
Right.
said she's burning the cart. So probably already done
So we'll need to walk, and there's probably not a place to buy a cart here. So I get the feeling we're gonna have to spend a few days walking on foot travel, which means if that's the case, that's 10 points a day into the PPE.
Yeah.
If we go to the walking route,
Unless Naren can take us somewhere else.
Mhm.
I don't know. I mean, I think she would be willing to, but we'll see.
Yeah.
We didn't exactly say, "Hey, wait for us. We want to go back."
All right.
So we could go back, and she could be gone, for all we know.
At a meeting.
Megan can send a message. We can figure that out.
Yeah, that's true. We could send them. Yeah. Megan could ask if she left.
I just feel bad that I'm getting the most expensive one. Like
It's Becky.
it feels like,
It is going to help us so much.
I like burst, but augment helps me like so much.
Augment is outstanding for you, like, because now you don't have to worry about, like, conserving your spells as much. Like,
It's basically personal benefit, Becky.
yeah.
Mhm.
Like, yeah, it's more expensive, but it benefits your character a lot more.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you can definitely take advantage of it.
Yeah.
An
Just
extra
like
bonus
Chris
action.
was taking advantage of Lim. Like,
Yeah.
Like I'd be like, all right, bonus action, rally again. All right, rally.
Yeah.
5 rallies. Like, I'd be like, action surge.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna